As like afterwards, after they get kicked out, like, oh, it sounds like that the conspiracy that I was thinking of, that people are like, this person is trying to like, get me excised out of all these spaces. It sounds like it's becoming true because I just got kicked out of the space. So I think I should leak the DMs. Do you think that's like unreasonable?
I do think that's extremely unreasonable because she did not DM me. She did not DM Blackout.
Why?
She
She's
did not
literally
DM anyone
she's getting
to
excised.
see what was going on. So I find this very disingenuous. All our DMs are open.
She's literally getting excised from these group chats.
She's not getting excised from group chats. She can
just
ask
got
us.
kicked from the group chat.
She has no right to leak our private DMs because she has beef with one of the people in the group chat, Radiant. I don't know. I don't know if you know how friends groups work, but typically you can go to the other people in the friends group and try to clarify shit before you talk about shit like leaking.
From the group chat. I don't like. This sounds like the conspiracy is true. What do you think she should do if this was actually true? If Food Shops was actually going around poisoning the well and getting everyone to hate her, what do you think she should do?
But she was not trying to get us to hate her in this group chat. There was no reason to leak it.
That's what you think.
Did you see? Did you even read the messages I leaked right now?
Oh, thank you. You sent me a small pairing of DMs between Food Shops.
Do you want
and
the whole log,
Radiant?
Are you going to be the arbiter of what's? I will do it after you give me access to your Discord, so I can run a little search of my own, Radiant. I will do it. You're a little snake.
No idea what you're talking about. Okay, please leak. And where's the log you said you have on me? Can you drop those too? I want to see those.
Yeah, I will do it after you give me access to your Discord, because I'm sure you've never said a mean thing about anyone ever, right?
I thought you were gonna drop it. I thought you were gonna drop it.
You can't say it's bad for people to threaten to leak stuff and then say that you're gonna leak something and then say no that you can't.
Who is this? Who's speaking?
Hi, I'm Emily.
Who is this? It's not Food Shops.
Get her ass.
We're having these conversations without Food Shops and Mooks in the call. Also, Deeds, I don't think you were here when Food Shops invited her editor into the call, and he just started slinging the F-slur.
Damn.
Okay,
just like when Darius says the N-word.
And what's going on in the group chat, inside the group chat. Now, you need to understand, inside this group chat, we have never snarked anyone, so I didn't appreciate being lumped in with any other snarking that's going on.
It's about it 3 times. Oh my god, why are you stuck on this? Bro,
this is the snark tank.
All right, so if I get like an unequivocal apology of like the group chat is fine and I only have beef with Food Shops, then it's fine.
Bro, you're so you're brain broken on this.
Well, okay, I do think
I think it's a really rude mischaracterization to be like.
She just said she doesn't actually believe that. She just said she doesn't mean to come across that way, and she's sorry that was the case.
Okay, I'm glad then. All right, so then the beef is squashed. No. The beef is squashed. So why are you keeping this alive with like, oh, it never happened, like leak everything that you can? Because you're the one who keeps saying that, oh, I'm sure Food Shop said something in there. I keep telling you that it didn't happen.
Okay. I'm just saying I don't think you are a very neutral person in regards to what Food Shops did.
No, but I will say, okay. Oh, hi. So I'm just here to clarify a couple of things. So it seems like the big misunderstanding here is that there is pre-existing beef between Food Shops and Mooks and Food Shops and Zoog. But there's not pre-existing beef between the members of the group chat specifically and Zoog, or members of the group chat and Mooks. So it seems that, and again, I'm sorry, I'm sure the chat is calling me R-worded right now, but it seems that, yes, the miscommunication is that the group chat is being attributed with these things. I know Deeds. From what I know, Deeds, I don't think that she would lie about what's being said in the group chat. But I will say, if anybody is saying some shit on my people, I will kill them. Okay.
How about Deeds, if you could show us what they talked about Zagami. Can you show us every mention of Zagami in that group chat? Or even just Food Shops mentions of Zagami. Can you show us?
You want me to leak Food Shops' messages?
You want me to leak?
You are free. You are free.
You're trying to get me to leak the DMs. Oh my god, the DMs. Oh my god. The Food Shops must be posting nudes in there, bro. If you're that afraid to leak them, like what? What is this?
I mean, sometimes girls do post nudes to each other, so you know, sometimes that happens.
There have been like hair tips and makeup tips in there. I think it's extremely disingenuous for you to be like leak every mention of Zugami. I have already said that a couple of people exactly have said mean things about her debate performance, and I came in. I'm happy to leak my messages. Are you cool with that? If I show you all the nice things I said about Zugami? No, I don't care what you said. I care what
Food Shop said. That was the whole argument. It's been the whole conversation.
No, but you
I don't think you guys disagreed.
And everyone else said, "Oh, I said nice things," and the entire group chat is snarking. You can't characterize it that way. It's unfair.
Radiant, I feel like you're like digging for something, and I actually don't think you're gonna find much. Like I think that's a little bit like I don't know what you're even trying to find.
So what if I can clarify? Okay, so it seems like Radiant, you do not believe, or you do not. Okay, what it seems like to me is that you and Deeds actually agree that food shops did say some mean things about Zug.
Yeah, absolutely.
But and so she's not disagreeing with. Yeah, she's not disagreeing with you. So I'm a little bit confused as to what is being proven here.
If that's the case, then I missed that because I thought she was disagreeing with you. But yeah.
Okay.
Like retarded.
I think
a lot of times, like she has said mean things in there, and a bunch of us came to her defense saying that, oh no, I don't think she's retarded. I think there's a tech lag. I think that she probably is more suited for IRL streams, or she thinks this is more like an IRL stream. Like, if that's snarking, then people can't talk about people ever.
I agree.
I'm sorry. Do you think Chris?
I think with the conversation, you just kind of lack the context of the relationship that Mooks had in relation to her and Zugami.
It's not just a lack of context. They're getting like too fixated on their own like personal like involvement. Like they feel like they were like indicted against way more than they were intended to be, and they're like repeating that like 80 times. But like the only person I guess that was still confused just now was like Radiant.
Yeah.
Because
there were multiple.
Sorry,
negative statements were indeed made in there.
No,
like,
Deeds is saying that it's like criticism, as in like, oh, her debate performance was bad.
No, that's not what I heard at all. That's what I heard. Wait a minute. That's not what I heard at all.
That would be minimizing.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, saying she didn't
okay.
Hear that. No, okay.
No, okay. Wait. Let me just. Okay. What I heard was that Deeds confirmed that yes, food shops and one other person said some mean stuff, but 3 other people in the chat were pushing back on that and saying, hey, no, that's not the case, and they were coming to the defense. So that's what I'm getting here. Yeah. So is that...
There are a lot of things you could
my
say.
side of it, because it's my messages, so I can leak my side of it. It'll just seem kind of gay, me being a little gay for Zugami or like into her.
It's useless. It is useless. I don't know why you keep trying to prove the fact that you were being nice. Who cares?
That is the entire point.
We're talking about food shops. Nobody cares.
Okay, listen to me, Radiant.
But wait, you guys agree. You guys agree on food shops. 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 So I don't understand what the argument's about. What's the argument about?
I will say that on stream, Food Shop said much meaner things on her own stream, and Darius is telling me that she said much meaner things on his stream, which I have not seen. But in the group chat, she only talked about her debate performance. That I'm sure of.
She's trying to defend the character of the group chat in general and herself. It's
she's stuck.
Unnecessary at this point, in my opinion, because no one was really trying to say much about anyone's character anymore anyway.
It's the only way Pooja can win the argument. It's the only way she can win the argument. It's the only way. She can
what would you like me to say? What would make you happy that Food Shops has said unkind things about women or men in the space?
Yes, in private spaces. Yes, in private spaces, trying to poison the well. Yes,
that's happened.
Yeah,
thank
was,
you.
And do you know who else has done that?
She is poisoning the well.
Would you like to take a guess who else says mean things?
She is poisoning the well.
Almost everyone.
Thank you. She's okay.
Radiant. I think what you actually want is them to like fully have the same conclusion as we would about it, and like that's like you don't need to push that far. Okay. The bullet was already bitten that she said mean things. Like that's the bullet to bite. You don't need to like have them grant every other extension of that. Like it's fine.
I know. I just think you're missing the fact that she's conflating mean things with legitimate criticism. Like I'm not. We're saying.
Yeah, that's the minimization complaint. I already said that. It came across as minimization.
We are saying.
I know. I get it.
I know, but then you're losing. Then you're losing. You're saying that she's getting upset over criticism.
Yes, but in our group chat, there was no criticism of Zugami leaving the space or her being ugly. I actually don't even know where the word ugly came from.
It's poisoning the well. It is poisoning the well. That's the problem. You're going around talking to creators in the space and poisoning the well without even talking to them or giving the other person a chance to reply. Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the raid, M60. Very much appreciated.
Wait, hold on. So we've talked about you and Food Shops having a not so great relationship, and at a certain point, I told Food Shops, hey, don't push Stardust because she can have the beef that she wants because you were cruel to her at a certain point, and let's stop talking about this. Don't pressure her to forgive you because she can have the beefs that she wants. Would that be categorized as like?
Oh yeah, is that me? Was that about me crashing out on Food Shops the other day? Because that definitely happened. Crashed out on Food Shops super hard in DMs the other day.
of like not talking shit about people unless it's like specific snark people. So the only thing that I'm saying is that of course sometimes people make unkind statements about other people. What characterizes a snark chat is like when everyone in the chat goes and like piles on, says like, yeah, Zugami, you don't like Zugami? I don't like her either. Like, let's all talk about it. That's just not what happened. And
okay, then
honestly,
why are we talking about it? Didn't she disavow it? Didn't she disavow it like 5 times at this point? Didn't she disavow? Last night and today?
Yeah, okay, that's great. So,
cool.
So
okay,
what I would like is proof. If you guys are saying that Food Chops is the evil person who's doing all this stuff behind the scenes, I would love to see a screenshot of that, because then I will excise myself from the group chat.
Awesome. Okay, you know what? I'll get Mooks to get right on that. And plus, it's not just the group chats; it's also the
love
streams.
That for me, yeah.
I don't know if you watch the streams. She talks about this all the time. But like, sure, it'll be very.
I will. Okay, I will say that I have like. So I did crash out on Food Shops like a few days ago, and it was because during, I guess, before Food Shops became warrior number 1 against the Snarkers, she absolutely jumped in and was absolutely snarking on me too. And I don't even call it, I hate this word snarker. They were absolutely A-logging me. They were absolutely like obsessing over me. And Food Shops definitely partook in that. Even though I said I said my one piece on her. I'm not saying it was the right thing to do, but I gave her my warning. Hey, if you keep doing this, I have to disconnect from you. And then when she kept doing it, I disconnected. I said my one thing, and then I never talked about her again unless she like was really obsessively bringing me up, which she did that quite often. And so I feel like I will say, like, okay, Food Shops has apologized to me now, and really only after I crashed down on her. But But I will say, like, there's some character flaws there, right? Where you think that you
perhaps there's a pattern of behavior
where you think that yeah, I'm innocent, I'm the warrior for a just cause, and maybe you aren't a warrior for a just cause because you absolutely took part in the dogpiling when it was absolutely in to be shitty to Stardust, right? So I mean, yeah, that's just kind of how I feel. But
no, I completely agree, which is why I told her not to pressure you to forgive, because I think she also admitted it as much, that she was a Queeman fan, I think, at the time, and it was just the cool thing to do, which was to shit on you. And I think it's pretty much sexist and racist, which is why they all decided to zero in on you. That's my perception of why it was, because it's the easiest thing to do and to dog whistle about. And yeah, so we decided not to talk about this ever again until you and her had mended things. But that is the general tone of the group chat. It's never like, oh, one of someone's against one of us, let's all start snarking this person. But I will say this, like, if there's proof of Food Shops going around to group chats and being like, hey, let's snark Mooks, let's try to get her out of this space, if she said it on stream and stuff too, I would love to see
those words. It has to be those words.
The sabotaging is like 2% more subtle than that.
What I will say,
really autistic enough to just directly declare, "Hey guys, I intend to snark on this person," like that.
No, but I will say she's pretty manipulative. I will say, like, Food Shops is pretty manipulative when it was in and beneficial for her and her viewership to be horribly shitty to me. She absolutely did that. And I think I think it shows a lot about somebody's character, that when there's like no reason that I don't have like a whole a litany of things that I've done to you, and it shows a lot of your character when it's like, okay, I'm gonna shit on this one person because it's in to do so, and I'll get more viewership and I'll get more like social points if I'm really horrible and disgusting to this one person. And so that's manipulative in itself. And then when it was beneficial for her, when that was no longer working out for her, what way did she turn that? What did she benefit off of then? In what way did she use, did she try to gain social points from another group, right? I'm just saying, like, I do think that is an indication of somebody being pretty manipulative. So
yeah, I will admit to that, and I don't think that you ever have to forgive her or work with her or anything. But I do think that if she has at this point changed, and I'm not saying that she has, but at this point, let's say that from now on, when she has a beef with someone, she lets it go, and if she's in group chats and she's not pushing a certain agenda, I think that's fine. But if there is proof of that happening still, because I'm pretty sure Stardust, like, if I were to look through her old streams, I could find her like directly snarking you because it was the in thing to do. But now I'm hearing things like, oh, the snark against Mooks is subtle. I don't understand why she was in the group chat then. It must be very recent, because adding Mooks to a group chat 2 months ago, everything that she must be snarking her about must be from the last 2 months.
No.
So I don't know anything about the Mooks situation.
Fixing that goes on.
Like what?
I don't know anything about the.
Dee's is an expert at this, man. I don't know how Dee's like. Are you just, like
it's not even like that necessary to me. Like I feel like I don't like this. Doesn't really need to be like some council where we try to prove that food shops is bad. Right. Like this is extending like way further than it needs to even go.
Okay.
Like you can. I guess like if you really want to pry, like I could probably list some more reasons for why I view things the way I do. Like there are things that like show the same pattern of behavior, or like there's no other way to even characterize it practically. It's not as autistic and direct as like, hey guys, let's go snark. But it's like it's in the vein of trying to control narratives. But like we don't need to litigate all of it like right here, right now, because it's not really even the point of like what you even actually had a problem with directly. Like, I don't think you need to be Food Shops' #1 defender. You could probably have, you know, a little bit of, like, a little middle ground a little bit and acknowledge that you might not have enough context to conclude anything yet.
Yeah, that's true. I totally can. But what I was here to do is to defend me being in a group chat, which absolutely does not snark on women who are not in it.
Yeah, you already did that.
Yeah,
you did
and
it.
I did it successfully.
You fixed it.
But let's admit that if I didn't do this, then that narrative would not be clear. No, like if I just left it and never came in here, then no one would know. They'd be like, "Oh, there's a group chat that Food Shops is running where everyone snarks Zugami and other people."
Maybe.
I think that.
I don't really buy that. But
wait, am I muted?
I get what you're saying.
Hello, am I muted? Hello.
Oh no, you're here.
I died.
Yeah, Darius, we can hear you.
Oh, shit, if I was muted. Fuck.
What if I can?
So it's.
Oh, sorry.
He had that. Well, because Mooks had that conversation with Persec, and I feel like Persec clocked and had that conversation with. From what you're explaining to me, I didn't see it. Seems like would it have been a narrative because it seemed like that was pretty quickly squashed. Seems like
it was kind of diffused, like right then and there.
Upset that she even had that thought, and she kind of put that out there, but it seems like that narrative was kind of put away. So Radiant made me mute my stream at the start, and he pretty much was telling me, gave me a lowdown of it. And even when he described it to me in private, he didn't describe it as like, oh, she's making group chats to snark. She was just, he described it as she was snarking she was trying to snark in there, rather than like, it was the group chat was the existence of it was to snark. She was just trying to say that Food Shops herself was kind of just going in there being catty. So I didn't really have that at the beginning of this. I didn't really have the idea that it was like the group chats were made for that reason until kind of you brought up the thing she said on Persec stream.
Sure, yeah. And I think one of the I'm not sure what the viewership was yesterday, but more of DGG watches Persec and like other people from the adjacent spaces than they do Food Shops, which is why I think she was like, oh my god, like maybe this is the depiction of like all the women in that group chat.
Poor Food Shops.
I mean, maybe.
Well, okay.
Food Shops
that's not what I'm saying, Radiant. Like. That's not what I'm saying, like poor Food Shops. I'm just saying
you are though. Just be open. Just be open about it. Oh my god. Like
I'm not saying poor Food Shops. What I'm saying is that I'm in a group chat, and for you to be like, oh my god, like show me all the messages. I won't believe that you guys aren't snarking until I see every single message is very, very pussy shit to do, because I'll only do it when you show me your entire Discord. That's a stupid thing to do. I've already told you a couple of times that is not the way the chat is moving, and I don't think Mooks would even characterize it as that way. So I don't know why you need leaks.
So just let me just
Discord
wait pause. Okay, the way that arguing about things works, guys, is that you cannot prove a negative, right? Like you have to provide evidence. That something is being said. You can't just accuse somebody of saying something and then say, show me proof that they're not saying that thing. It's like impossible to prove a negative. So I will say, I'm not saying that Food Shops is innocent. I'm certainly not like the person to make that claim. And also, especially if it's about Zug, I'm like willing to like literally kill people for Zug. But if we're gonna, go down this route, I feel like it needs to go the other way around, right? You make an allegation, you have to back it up.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with that. Yeah, if there were something said about Mooks in front of her, again, it doesn't make sense. Mooks has been in the chat, but I've leaked 2 messages of Food Shops and Mooks talking things out, and it seems like very sweet and very like, oh, let's squash this beef forever.
Sharp's description of that is that they're just kind of like trying to be nice, but also like doesn't really matter.
This is like the one of many like apologies or whatever they have with each other.
Because they apparently they've gone back and forth a bunch of times about like this, and then it kind of just repeats where like they get heated at each other because they have whatever X problems from the relationship.
Yeah, I will say this. If anyone has like a problem with what's going on in group chats and stuff, DMs are always available. If you're like, oh, this person seems to have too much power in the group chat, like, is it just about them, or are you guys like a democratic sort of group chat? Like, all those things could be discussed in DMs as well. Like, I don't see it as like Food Shops' group chat, even though she did start it. But everyone in there mostly talks about debates. We mostly talk about Owlish's debate performances. We were kind of like snarking Owlish's debate performance, and she was in there. Like, we were giving her critiques on her debate performance, and that's what it's mostly about. And we snark the people that are like on the Gisticle, Team Gisticle. So this entire characterization of it being like Food Shops' thing is also like untrue.
You know,
okay, I guess
agree
that's
with
all I
that.
have to say.
But I'll say fuck Food Shop. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I think people.
Well, I am curious.
I think I will say.
I wanted to talk to her a little bit because I wanted to.
Bro, go watch.
She said,
oh my
I'm
God.
a grifter.
I'm joking. I'm joking about.
We gotta get the clips.
Okay, I'm joking about saying fuck Food Shops, but I will say, like, yeah, things between her and I have been rocky, and I'm not surprised that things between her and other people are rocky. I don't think that means that she's like irredeemable. I don't think that means that she's like never, never worth, another chance, ever having friends and all of that. But, things have been rocky between me and her. I definitely, and I'm kind of working through that on my own, but yeah. But
Stardust, have you watched the clips? Stardust, have you watched the clips?
No.
I have not watched the clips. I've not watched the clips. I do know that she said some crazy shit about Zoog when Zoog was in the chat with her, and she was like, "Oh, you were acting drunk and all that." And I think that was really stupid. And I think I remember I even was in the call, and I was like, "Oh, what? So people are not allowed to have fun on streams anymore? People aren't allowed to have a drink? Like, hello? Like, Wick got his, a lot of his start like coming into my stream." And acting like he literally dressed up like a puppy for one of my streams, so no, like, this is not. Also, we all hung out like in person, being like goofy as fuck. So yeah, I think anybody criticizing Zoog for like, being fun on stream, like, oh, sorry that you can't have fun. So yeah.
Yeah, I think it was perceived in that way because Wick typically tends to have like political discussions more than he does fun stream. So they might have just been projecting the history of his stream to her, which I think I brought up on there as well, in the group chat. So yeah. I don't think it's too big a deal, but I will say this, like, I don't like the suggestion that something insidious is going on in group chats and then no proof provided. Like, if I saw something, I would screenshot it and like be like, this is my proof and this is irrefutable proof. I know that it might not be a silver bullet or it could be in the form of dog whistles, but I would certainly have a screenshot before making accusations about stuff. But I do know that Mooks took it back and she said that it was only Food Shops. Even still, I think even if she's saying it's just Food Shops, I think I would like to see a screenshot of that because I'm going through the chat right now and I can't find anything like that. Like, the last thing that I can see between Mooks and Food Shops is literally the stuff that I leaked. So again, I just don't understand. Like, this came out of nowhere for me.
Didn't Food Shops do the exact same thing with me and Radiant, saying we were saying bad shit about her in the group chat? Yeah,
actually,
no, that was kind of wild that you guys were swooping for her when she exhibited the exact same behavior.
Like, oh, I'm curious why you guys are so quiet about this quote unquote group chat you guys have, even though literally it's not even a group chat, it's a dead server. Like,
yeah,
that she's in, she is in.
Sure, yeah.
A quote from
I would say that was wrong. That was wrong of her to do if she didn't have a proof, because she wasn't in the group chat though. But Mooks was in our group chat. So she could screenshot her saying,
"Oh my god, she was in the server.
She was in the server, but not in your group chat. No, you have a separate group chat.
I don't have a group chat. I'm not in this retarded group chat.
Radiant is not in the group chat.
Yeah, she did make an error there. Yeah, I admit that. Yeah, she did make an error there. Yep. That's true. Okay. Yes. Oh, so whenever someone says I'm in a group chat and they were saying shit about me, my first question is always show me the screenshot so I can assess their actual words rather than take your like interpretation of their words. So I can't really see. I'm literally looking through and it seems like certain people have deleted messages.
Okay,
and
with
it's
that
not
analysis,
what you think it is, Radiant. I wouldn't be laughing.
30% less retarded than Food Shops. Congrats, you made that analysis and you're less retarded.
What's the tea with Food Shops? Because I was just made aware just now that apparently there's some kind of group chat of girls that are like snarking me or something.
You are not being snarked in there. I will leak my messages to you, Zugami, where I say very.
No, nobody cares about your messages. We care about Food Shops messages. Why don't you leak Food Shops messages about Zugami? Why can't you do that?
Nobody cares about what you said. A group of girls.
Deebs, what's happening? Wait, what the fuck is happening? I have no idea what's going on. Like, My chat literally was saying like
about
apparently,
Oh my god.
and
apparently I'm like a victim of something.
Like, okay, so if I can clarify, apparently, or actually, I guess Radiant is accusing food shops of like poisoning the well in some group chats regarding Mooks and you.
It's not just.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yes, I'm not surprised.
Hello?
Hey,
Okay,
can you hear
sorry.
us? So apparently.
Yeah, I can hear.
Apparently, Radiant was saying that Food Shops is poisoning the well in like multiple group chats about Mooks and about you. And then Deeds came in here to say that the group chat she's in, that's not happening. Which I do believe Deeds. Deeds is like an honest person. I believe that. Yeah. But I will say, but also it could be the case that Food Shops is saying stuff in other group chats, and I've also said that, you know, like if anybody is, if anybody's saying stupid shit, okay, I'll literally kill you. I will literally. I'm like not even kidding.
Things that Food Shops has said about her are very negative, obviously kind of borrowing like misogynistic kinds of tones. It's very like generic, dismissive, like this person, like it's like degrading type of language. You know what I mean? It's like this person doesn't belong.
What is she
They're
like
just, like, a
insecure
party
that I'm
retard.
hot and new or something? Like,
It's probably.
calm down, girl.
It probably partially is an insecurity thing because like you're on good terms with Mooks and Food Shops isn't capable of that. There's definitely more than one factor to it.
Okay, I mean, look, like, I told Alice to help us squash the beef. Like, I'm not even trying to have beef with this girl. Like, she was just rude as fuck to me, and she was annoying because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, like, the other night, and I didn't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
you guys should squash the beef.
It's literally,
don't even know
literally not that deep. You know what I mean? It's literally not that deep. Like, I don't have, like, a personal vendetta against this girl. Like, I don't know her, so it's, like, weird. It's very weird that she would be so fixated on hating me, you know?
I think the issue is Food Shops is incredibly unhinged. And also, additionally, if Stardust is giving that concession that you're not in that group chat and she's talking shit in other group chats, why the fuck are you here? Like, I don't understand why you're running defense.
Well, because Deeds thought
I came in here too because the first group chat talked about on that stream yesterday was the group chat that I'm in. So yeah, so it was the debate group chat started by Food Shops with me, Owlish, and a couple of other people, and that was the only one that was highlighted. None of the other group chats were highlighted at all. So of course I'm gonna think that you're talking about me.
No, but you also made that concession, so I just don't see the. I don't see the use of you constantly saying I'm so nice to everyone. Like I just don't see that. I think Radiant's right unironically.
Well, yeah, it's like a timeline problem. It's like the continuously harping on it kind of doesn't make sense anymore. There was like a reason for her to jump in and try to defend herself, and now it's just like it's just.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe
now
we
it's
should
just a bunch
like,
of litigation about
pull the
other
plug.
people.
I guess I made my point, so I guess we can all just leave.
Yeah, Food Shop said she clarified it on stream.
Yeah,
So
but I
have to
don't
watch
watch
that
her
later,
streams
but-
because I don't know her and I don't really care about her. You know what I mean? Like, ow, Nimmy.
Yeah, that's true. Everything was clarified. I think it's all been clarified for me. But I think if you guys want everyone in the space to shun Food Shops, you guys are gonna have to do a better job producing proof rather than just like going on streams and being like, this is an evil person. Every group chat that they're in is gonna be a well that is poisoned.
Why does she need to be
that?
Dude,
I would love to
I don't think I need to try to get everyone to shun Food Shops. I think she will naturally just like kind of ruin it for herself.
Organically, it's being done organically.
Okay. Again, what I'll say.
Wait, Deeds, I have logs of my own, Deeds. I have logs of my own, and I'm sure Hussein's got some logs of his. Where Food Shops does try to poison the well with other people that isn't Mooks, if you want those.
I don't think Deeds has denied that,
all the proof.
but yeah.
Anything that you are willing to leak as proof, because the accusation was made about group chats that she's in, and yesterday the descriptions I heard was only the one I'm in. So I don't understand. There's so many of these, and these should be described as well.
Yeah. So let me wait. Before, okay, let me clarify again. Radiant and Deeds, I don't think you guys are disagreeing as much as Radiant thinks that you guys are disagreeing. I think that yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Listen, Radiant is a beautiful, sensitive soul. Okay.
I think the main issue is that every time Food Shops comes into the melting pot and like debates, she always has to have like these 10-30 minute cope sessions where she's like, everyone's against me, everyone fucking hates me, I'm such a chud, I'm such a loser. Oh my god, Hussein, Radiant, they're all in the group.
My beef.
Oh my god, like holy shit, and you guys are for that. It's retarded. It's legitimately retarded.
She wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like, shut up, girl.
Look, what I'll say about that is like Food Shops, welcome to the club. Okay, welcome to the club. You were in on it. Again, actually, you were in on it when it was in to be like really, really horrible to me. You were in on it. You did that shit because it was socially beneficial to you. You got social points off of it. And now you get to, ingratiate yourself to other groups without ever facing any repercussions for that shit. So, I mean, welcome to the club.
I think
so.
So I would say this one thing: if you guys want Food Shops gone, like talking to all of us or trying to go onto streams and be like, "Oh, she's in these things," it's never gonna work. At the end of the day, Destiny's gonna keep rating her because she was there for her at a certain time.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we do. And we can do nothing to harm her that she doesn't do to herself.
That's true.
I don't think
beef is that. The actual irritation everyone has is that while all of you don't really like her, the truth is like Destiny does raid into her. He does fuck with her. So we're just gonna say that, you know what, if you want to hate on her, you think she's gonna self-immolate, then let it happen. There's no need to bring her
I would agree. I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
I would
agree with that.
It's just gonna happen naturally, yeah.
But and again, as I said before, like I don't think that makes her a completely irredeemable person. I think that she needs to like kind of sit with herself a little bit. I don't think she's done nearly enough sitting with herself about like her involvement in that whole like snarker business, right? Or even calling it snark again, that whole A-logging business. I don't think she's sat enough with herself nearly as much as she needs to. And yeah, I mean, it's just, but I'm not trying to ruin her. I'm not trying to like make her not ever be able to like participate in the space. I think everybody's worth redemption. But I just think, I think until she sits with herself and like really, realizes like how much she contributed to when I was like target number one, I don't think there's going to be any growth there. So, and I think that this will keep being a problem where you're being like, you're being combative to people who you don't really need to be combative to, right? So, I don't know.
Like,
right.
I'm not really somebody that fucking makes problems with people. I just call shit out when it's annoying, but it's not personal. Like, I don't have a personal vendetta against this girl. So...
Wait, Zugami, you're forgetting to acknowledge that Food Shops is a retarded child, and she takes everything personally.
Is she a child? How old is she? Like...
No, I'm just saying she acts like a retarded child.
She literally acts so
I want a bit of honesty here. I do want a bit of honesty here. You will agree that just in the grand scheme of things, there are more of you entrenched in DGG than Food Shops, right? Like, if she sees something like this, there's no like 6 or 7 people sitting on her stream snarking you, Hussein, or you, Radiant.
That's because she's in the wrong. It's because she's in the wrong.
Like,
yeah, she's kind of indefensible.
You're not ganging up on her on purpose. It's because she's in the wrong, and she's victimizing random people who don't.
Ironically though, like there's actually a decent, like there's a chunk of people in our server that are like they don't really like the drama, and they're food shopper people. They like watching food shops and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of weird. I don't know how they even do that, but they kind of like dabble with both of us.
She probably has like merit. She's probably cool. Like there's probably people who vibe with her.
I think she's legitimately
good and bad to them.
I personally like both Food Shops and Darius equally. Like I enjoy both of them. Yeah. I think both of them are interesting people.
I don't think I'll be real. Like I think Food Shops is a talented entertainer. I think that she can be very charming. But I also again like I have my beef.
I think it's
like
bad when her form of trying to be entertaining is to just like be sexist and like say that another person makes women look bad as a whole. And it's this person makes all trans people look bad at all times.
I will say the statements last night I did not like at all. And you know what?
What did she say last night?
What did she say about Zug?
I prefer not to repeat them because I feel like they just...
Oh my god, bro.
I'll link them to you, Zug. I'll link them to you so they don't...
Wait, I want to know too. I want to know too. I'm like ready to... I'm ready to kill.
It's those clips.
And Zugami, I'm gonna link you the stuff that I've said about you on the group chat, because I can leak my own messages and I feel good about that. And I leaked the Food Shops one with Food Shops' permission. So I'm gonna leak my stuff. I know it's not the point, Radiant, but I want Zugami to know that people are defending her. It's not all about you, Radiant. It's not all about you.
It's about Food Shops.
No. Wait. Pump the brakes. No, I think what Deeds is doing is correct, right? When you're new to the space and you hear that somebody like a larger creator is like saying shit about you, it feels, it might feel like, oh, a lot of people hate me. So it's good to have like, contrary data that shows that people are defending you when these people say things.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, because the only thing I didn't like is the characterization that it's a pylon, because then to me, there's no difference between us and the Snark server. What happens to the Snark server is that they hate one person and then everyone else will just say the exact same thing. There is no variation in the opinions. So I just didn't want our server to come across like that, and I wouldn't even call it Food Shops server, it's all of ours. So yeah, that's all.
Oh, so it's like a server.
Yeah, a snarker space is like one where everyone is like kind of implicitly sharing some kind of goal to narrativize about stuff, like together. Like it is more conspiratorial when a whole space is snarking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. And I've seen what the spaces are like. Like you don't have a diversity of opinions on a singular topic if it's a snark space. Like people aren't like, oh, that's too far, that's too much, or I have a different opinion, which is exactly what our server is like. The couple of times that I've seen other people brought up, most people actually come to the person's defense, if anything. So yeah.
Man,
you know what? I take issue with like this idea that like fucking like Food Shops is like a good. I'm not even snarking. I'm just gonna keep it real. Like I take issue with the fact that people like say Food Shops is like a good entertainer, like a good content creator. Like if we're being honest, if we're being completely fucking honest, she's like the retarded kid they let play on the high school football team, like handing out waters.
Are you retarded? Wait, I just got some logs, man. Bro,
hold on. What logs?
Send the logs. Send logs.
No, but like in the sense that like Destiny just like.
Food Shops is good at debating. She's good when she's able to actually do it, not being trolled.
Sorry,
I think her content, if you're interested in the space, is good.
I'd love to see them.
I think if you are into, I understand you don't like her saying, and I also assisted people during the time of when. Stardust was earlier making fun of Food Shops for doing something along the lines of like making fun of people when it was like popular. I did that to Food Shops, and I mean I've since stopped doing that, and I've tried to kind of look into more of what she's doing rather than just like blanket make fun of her, because people in chat will clap. But I don't think it's like I mean obviously she has an audience for a reason. She's able to fill her Discord. People in her Discord talk. Like they're not. She's not like completely content.
Hold on, dude. No, I'm sorry.
Reddit, shut the fuck. Reddit, you're cucking me so hard.
Please. Let me read these. Please, because it's so dishonest and disgusting and snaky.
I think it's also a little bit different, Darius.
So wait. Stop. Okay, I'll read them out. So this is Food Shops talking about Zug in regards to Dee's Barb asking if where's the beef coming from between Zug and Food Shops. She said, Dee's asked, is the source of the beef only covering on Wick or something else? And Food Shop says, yes, because she was a real retard. Then she dogpiled on me for the mook shit. Trashy Yas Queen woman. Ugh, they made me want to become sexist AF. And then Dee's asked, oh, is she okay? There's a bit more to it. Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to read out this full log?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She's still talking. Bro, the whole point is that this is talking about,
yes, I have said that she's made unkind statements about Zug, about the Wick debate.
Sure, wait, let me finish. I typically hate the women who hang around Darius who pine for his dick. It's the same thing as sit men surrounding one woman.
Yep, she did say that stuff.
Sure, yeah. Do you think any of this sounds like acceptable or like something that you'd want to hear about?
No, I already said she said unhinged sexist stuff about.
Then why are you pretending? Why are you pretending?
No, I mean like I read the entire log and it's like super sexist and very insulting.
It actually is.
It's also like really cross-connecting Zug and Mooks at the end there, because I think
I don't even want to hear it's that bad. Like after reading the logs, like it's not cute, like I really don't appreciate that. That's very hateful. And then somebody else at the end is like, I didn't understand the Zug hate until the wine drunk stream. Like, I don't understand why people
again, have you seen my logs in response to any of that though?
No, but
nobody cares about your law. I care about food shop law. I'm talking about food shops. Why do you want to be
nobody's coming for you, honey. Like no one's coming for you. Like nobody's mad at you.
But see, so the idea is here. Like a couple of people said negative things, which I have always copped to. I said two people in particular have said rude things about people in there, for sure. But in the Wick stream time, I totally de-escalated it, and I knew yesterday some beef was going on between Mooks and food shops. And this morning, we have been discussing it, and I know Mooks is not in the server, so she can't see all of that, but I did message her privately about it. So I actually don't know what you want me to do. Do you want me to mommy everyone and be like,
Chat, should I put like a face mask on? I hope you're not judging me too hard. I do have like, I have no makeup on right now.
Like Radiant had the
everyone, wait,
yesterday she did say sexist things. I have said that, and this morning she apologized. Not morning, this afternoon she has apologized on her video.
You said it was criticism. You said it was criticism. You said it was legitimate criticism. You say everybody on the internet does this. Nobody on the internet does this.
How is that legitimate criticism? Like, how is it legitimate criticism to say all those fucking sexist, crazy things about me?
At all.
It's just like, I just don't understand. Like, all I did was call this bitch out for like 2 seconds, and she's starting a fucking campaign against me. Like, I don't understand. You know what I mean? I do not understand the fixation. I really don't. It's very targeted, and it's very mean. You know, like, for me to talk shit on someone, I'm talking shit on them to their face. Like, anything I'm saying about them, I'm saying it to their face too. You know, so like this kind of like back ends, like back rooms type shit of like trying to spread things about me or like make rumors or say that I'm like after people's dicks and like whatever, making all women look bad. I really do not appreciate that. That is also extremely sexist, extremely debasing. I just got into this space to fucking start shit with somebody who you don't even know is crazy. And if she's gonna come for me for anything, it should be for the way that I spoke to her when we were on that stream and she was pissed at me in the first place. It should be for an actual interpersonal reason, not I hate this bitch because she's hot.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I totally agree with all of that. Yes, she did say sexist things yesterday, but when the original beef happened on your debate stuff, it was only about your debate performance. Now, yesterday, something happened with Mooks that I think triggered this entire
my debate performance, sure, but like, why the hate though?
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why they hate for you. But
the easy concession is just that there's an underlying motive for the debate performance criticism, and then all of the other comments too. Like they're not like perfectly separated things.
Why is only one person spreading this shit? It wasn't even like a real debate. It was for me to come on and talk about sexism in the space, and then I decided to be silly. I'm sorry that like people hate fun here for some reason. I'm sorry that you guys hate seeing a woman be silly and have fun. Like.
You know
It's not that serious. Like, it's not that deep, and it's not that serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not that fucking deep.
Deeds, I think this is your issue. This is unironically your issue. You see everyone attacking food shops in those group chats as a personal attack on you yourself, when that's just not the case at all. We're attacking food shops. Radiant fucking said that it was a separate group chat, and you keep sweeping for food shops because you take that as your own personal attack. It's just not what's happening here.
I think the problem here is sometimes, so I actually don't know what happened between Zoog and food shops on the stream that you guys keep
I said it like 3 times already.
Yeah, I know. You said something mean to her, and then she said something mean to you. I understand that. But after that point, I have no idea what
shut the fuck up. That's all I told her. I told her to shut the fuck up, and that she was jealous of us all hanging out, and that she didn't get to hang out, and that's why she was being shitty to Mooks. That's what I told her. That was literally it.
Okay, I would say that is kind of mean, but I know what you're saying. That the response,
and if she's gonna pick a fight with me, she should pick a fight with me about that, and not be a sexist.
I agree. Yes, I totally agree. And I think you guys should probably try to squash the beef now.
I would love to squash the beef
if you want to, or I would love This morning, I literally went into the group chat and said moratorium on talking about Mooks. Actually, didn't say Zoog, but I guess we should not talk about you either, because to me, the group chat was made only for snarking on the snark left. I have no interest in snarking DGG people, DGG adjacent people, or people who are even like mildly hostile. So for me to be lumped in, and I know that I said that I'm taking issue with what I said, but the truth is for me, I've also seen other mean comments made in general, but I always laugh it off as like, or I try to de-escalate, and then we kind of move on from it. It's not like a targeted attack on you, Zoog. I think you've been brought up twice the day of your debate, And then this time, or yesterday, someone was talking about you. And I think I answered that Zoog brought up obsession on Darius' stream, which I think was true because someone in your chat asked you. So I was just answering like a factual
because my
question.
chat came in and started harassing me to go debate him about it. That's like
and
what
I think I just answered that factual question, which I think triggered some sort of like tirade from food shops. And I asked about the beef.
But girl, that's the point. That's the point.
No,
is like any mention of me is triggering a tirade from this woman. I would like her to leave me the fuck alone. Like, I would like whoever that fucking group is to leave me the fuck alone. Like, keep my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth. Like, I'll keep your name out of my mouth. You keep my name out of your mouth. Like,
totally. We'll just do a moratorium on like talking about you
Darius,
or anyone DGG
Darius, can you
adjacent.
show those logs on stream, Darius?
Yeah, show the fucking logs. Show the fucking logs.
Darius, Darius, I DM'd you some logs. Can you show those on stream? And Stardust, I'll also DM it to you, just so you can see.
You know
what Zook said hit close to home, and then food shops retaliated with like a bundle of like sexism and like seething, and it was targeted simultaneously at Zoog and Mooks, and simultaneously trying to accuse both of them and being on Darius's dick. Like that's like that's the summary of what happened there, I think.
You know, ironically, what's the truth, Nook, in this whole situation is that even if they do squash the beef, food shops is like a retarded child and reignite it somehow because they actually have no like cognizance of how to fucking act like a normal human being, and they're gonna talk about this shit in like 3 months and it's all gonna repeat. That's what's actually gonna happen.
Yeah, whatever. What's the snark left to you, just out of curiosity?
Are you asking me?
Dead silence. Yeah.
Just
because like that's like a vague term. I want to know what it means.
Justical and them, all the people who
okay
are
like
drama
Aiden?
spaces. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I'm down to join a group chat that's about snarking on that, you know, but yeah.
Where's
why do you say that? Why do you say that, Deeds? Deeds, a comment of, oh my god, no way Zug wants him. They just want the audience I seek. That's snarking me.
Oh, I did say that.
Deeds, why are you so hard?
Why are you snarking me?
Oh no.
Okay, but
that's snarking me.
Like, the whole situation is
on.
really
She
fucking disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
And this is just one sample.
Let's pause. Okay.
Yep.
I just want to again say I don't think Deeds is doing anything wrong in these screenshots.
Deeds has like evil intention there.
Yeah.
But, like he's like you're like let's like come on like
no. So
you're just taking personal offense, Darius. Come on.
What? I don't think I was snarking Darius there.
Yeah.
I want to snark the fact that food shop said that Darius's audience is his metaphorical dick. What the fuck is that?
Deeds, food shops called you a snake, by the way. Deeds, food shops called you a snake for screenshotting, just so you know.
I didn't screenshot. What did I screenshot?
Oh, wait.
I screenshotted some flattering stuff.
You're telling me this
according to her, well, according to her, she said you screenshotted something that was not meant to be screenshotted, and she's calling you a snake. So.
Where?
On her stream, you can go ask her.
Okay, 1 second.
Radiant once again.
Radiant. I'm having a hard time following along. Can you compare both sides to Israel-Palestine, so maybe I can follow along?
I mean, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I'm not.
So like, remember when I said that like food shops is a retarded child and they treat every little like slight as like a major personal attack? We saw this happen.
Oh, this didn't happen. I'm not sure what your source is, Radiant. I just asked food shops directly. She did not call me a snake. So I don't know who your source is.
My source is pretty reliable. But listen, man, you better back me up if you're gonna.
Yeah, if you're gonna spread shit like this around. And I'm happy to leak all my complimentary messages about Zoog's debate performance. I had no idea what the beef was about.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Don't worry. Give me a minute.
I mean, look, I don't really care what people thought about my quote-unquote debate. It wasn't really a debate. For me, it was like a conversation. You know what I mean? I wasn't coming on to debate shit. I was coming on to talk about the J-Stock harassment. It wasn't a debate. Like, not everything is a fucking debate.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, there was nothing to debate.
Okay, so Zoog. Okay, so So I will say this. I have gone into DGG chat and seen a bunch of stuff about me. Like Deeds Barb is annoying. Deeds Barb thinks she knows too much. She has too much confidence. Like, do you think that is better or worse than someone saying something equally snarky about you, or even very sexist
hold on,
about
I have
you?
a retraction because my source is retarded, bro. They were missoliciting, and it was actually Mooks. It wasn't actually Deeds. It was Mooks. It was Mooks. It was Mooks. It was Mooks. She was calling Mooks a snake for screenshotting this.
All right. Look,
doing snarking on a DGG person is maybe like the debate before. I hated the Israel-Palestine debate, and I said as much. I thought that other person was really bad at it, the Palestine person, and I'm happy to debate her, Darius, on your stream if you like. But that's the only thing I've ever said negative about any DGG person. And I did see the unhinged statements from food shops. What typically happens in a case like this is I don't chastise food shops in a group chat. What I will do for all the women in there is go into their DMs and be like, why did you say the N-word? Why did you say this? Like, I typically don't call them out directly on there. I do it on Food Shops' stream directly. Now, I don't know how to control all these people. So I think the best thing for me to do is to not be in any group chats, because I can't really be around people who are saying slightly mean things and then saying unhinged things later on. And then the entire group chat being categorized as like, oh, they snark women in DGG who they're not friends with.
Deebs, listen, I think that you are really, really smart, and I think you're very friendly, and I think that you're a critical thinker, and I actually really like you. So anything that I say where I'm like talking shit or I'm frustrated, I want you to know that it's not at you personally. I don't know your relationship with food shops or any of these people. I've heard you speak before at length about like certain topics, and I've related and I've like really agreed with the things you've said. So I don't want you to feel that there's any slight here from me towards you, and I don't have any expectation of you to do anything on my behalf in this situation. I'm simply frustrated by the fact that this woman is like shitting on me instead of coming to me and talking to me to my face. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm at with it. You know what I mean? Like I have no expectation from you. I like you a lot as a person. I don't think you did anything wrong. So that's where I'm at with you, okay?
The problem with these things is that, you know, when these screenshots leak, the problem is everyone is like, oh, why didn't people like immediately be like, food shops, we're gonna take you out of here, because it is not characteristic.
It's oh my god, bro. Nobody cares if nobody stood up. It's about food shops, bro. It's about food shops. That's the whole point. That's the whole argument.
Okay. I just want to look at this video chat that I was sent of food shops. So let's take a look here. Did it on the wrong thing. 1 second. Okay, that's Snark Tank. This one is... Okay, this one. Okay.
Something.
When you're like,
I don't think that it's a joke. I think she just says the most inflammatory things possible to Grift, and she's never going to stop doing that, so you're always going to have problems with her reputation. But I don't think she's a pedophile. I agree.
Are you actually saying this when Darius is literally right there in the same streaming room? If you want to do that, you should just match energy, okay? If you say that I'm saying the most inflammatory things to Griff, that's fine, okay? But you should reciprocate that same energy towards Darius. My position is that I'm not fucking grifting. Okay, fuck you, by the way, okay? Because you know exactly how fucking autistic, OCD, crash out people act, okay? They want to confess everything because they feel as though, oh yeah, telling the truth will absolve them of any sins or whatever the fuck, right? So you should know exactly, considering how you have OCD, okay? You fucking rancid bitch. Like, hello? The fuck?
Okay, so that one didn't seem crazy to me, I guess. And again, chat, keep in mind I'm very desensitized after everything that I've seen snarkers say about me, so.
God, what a fucking cringeworthy, dude. Fuck these people. This is why I say, by the way, another thing, okay? I think that this is also maybe projection, okay? Like, if you say like, oh, well, a food shops is a grifter, meanwhile this motherfucker like fucking basically fucked their way into Darius's orbit. Like, fucked their way into Darius's orbit, like, you're gonna call me a grifter, really? Really?
I do feel like...
Okay, good one.
I do feel like this is not crazier than anything that other people in this space say, if I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for me, these things don't really seem like particularly crazy things to say. It's not anything crazier than anybody in the Destiny orbit already says about other people. But again, I might be desensitized because of my experiences with J-Stock and Queeman and Mrau, right? So take my perspective here with a grain of salt. I think right now, maybe I'm just a little bit too desensitized after everything. So, yeah, getting sent, literal gore, in a racially targeted way, like, yeah, definitely will, like, desensitize you to most other things, I think. So, yeah, that right now, that's kind of my read on this. So, anyways.
Okay, so the verdict on them, like in the group chat, becomes a bit ambiguous. I think at that point where you see Food Shops and the other person go back and forth about it, after there was already one conversation about the debate before, it starts being like kind of like cold. You know what I mean? It starts sounding like, I don't really know how people are really treating or viewing this anymore, and it starts to look more like that, again, insidious narrativizing.
No, it's, you know what, you're right, Abe, since, not Abe, the tribe, she slept her way into DGG stars. Do you think that's normal for Destiny adjacent people to say? You know what, you're probably right. Saying that somebody slept their way into DGG is definitely not something that somebody DGG adjacent would say. That's definitely not cool. I agree with that. Calling her a bitch or whatever is whatever, but the rest is unhinged. Yeah, talking about people sleeping with people is kind of gross.
For those logs, man. Like,
okay, so I just listened to a couple of these. Oh,
be so cocky.
Waiting, man.
So, hey, I just listened to a couple of these clips that were sent to me. So, what I will say is that the clips that were sent to me, things like calling people bitches or rancid bitches, I might be desensitized to that by now. So that itself is not. Too. That itself is not going to be. Wait. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Okay.
Not.
So I might be desensitized to that part, but I do think commenting on whether people have slept their way into a space or whether people who is sleeping with who, that's pretty below the belt. That's definitely not something that I would expect from somebody who's Destiny adjacent. At least I feel like that's pretty. Yeah, she should not be doing that. As far as like the calling people rancid bitches, I'm not particularly a fan of it. But it's all, again, also like I'm kind of desensitized to things. So, yeah, I don't know. But I will also say, this stuff about like, I'm covering the crazy woman on Wick's stream. I fully agree with you. I'm a woman hater. Okay, Food Shops.
Those are from clips, right? Not logs.
No, the clips I just reviewed. The ones that I was saying, you know, I think it's not great for her to be speculating on people sleeping with other people. It's not very cool in a DGG adjacent space to be doing that. Right. I will say these screenshots though about like.
No, they're the worst ones. I think.
Yeah, I don't like the screenshots.
The stuff she said about Zug are the worst, and I think the stuff that she said about Mooks too, about sleeping away to the top, is also completely unhinged. And I'm trying to look through who the first person that, because I don't think any one of us actually saw that on stream last night, but I think this morning we discussed it at length, and by that time I think Mooks was gone. Okay, 1 second. It's one of those terms. It sounds cutesy. People overuse.
Also, if anyone thinks they're gonna make it to the top by sleeping with me, you're cooked, bro. That's not.
Yeah.
There is no top. Hey, I know what you've been doing, girl. Shut up.
So yeah, the whole like people talking about women sleeping their way to the top is definitely something a Destiny hater would say. You know, that's definitely the type of misogynistic behavior I would expect from like the logging community. So yeah.
Okay.
The monkey.
Welp.
I mean, there's way more too. Let me just check. Like,
dude.
Yeah, newcomer.
The way that they were talking about me on Wick's panel is really fucked up. Like, what do they mean by Yas queening? They're saying like she's turning me into a sexist. What the fuck? No amount of hating a woman, a fellow woman, should turn you into a sexist. Jesus.
This is the same person shouting out the N-word.
And this is the yes. So that's what I'm saying. So in the group chat. So this is what happens. So food shops will do something.
Is there a legitimate? Wait, no. But I'm sorry. Is there a legitimate criticism of what I was doing beyond me having one glass of wine and having fun and being silly? I'm so sorry, but I wasn't aware that I had to be extremely buttoned up and fucking boring anytime I went on somebody's stream. I'm sorry.
No,
like, I did not realize. I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed to be silly and have fun on a fucking live stream.
All right, so Zook. The two people were criticizing
you the most. Oh my god, Food Shops is literally saying it's a little bit of critique right now.
What critique? Hold on. Not the real critique. Comments, right?
She's saying all of it. She's saying all of it is.
This kind of Yas queening is making me sexist. That was the essence of what they were fucking saying. What
you're right.
What
They did say that.
That's not a fucking critique. I'm sorry, that's not a critique.
Hold on. Is that from the stream or from the logs? Because she said this.
From the fucking logs.
Gotcha.
That's from the logs.
Look it up.
Is that not possible? You guys can't join a group call and then invite food shops in instead of just listening?
Yeah, I think you guys should. And I'd like to be here too.
I've already asked her to come and talk. She said she does not want to feel pressured into coming or something, and that she already.
Yeah, you can tell her that I'm here too.
I don't think now is a good time to talk to her because now we're all fucking heated. So nothing's gonna get. No, nothing's gonna get solved if we talk to her all heated like that, and it's just gonna perpetuate the problem.
Well, the problem is that she's doing this behind the scenes, so I think it's like legitimate.
The problem, like, okay, so here's what I think. I think, do we want collectively to solve this with her, or do we want to shun her? Right? That's the question. Do people want to shun her, or do they want to solve the problem? Because I do not want to continue to interact with a person or be forced to interact with a person if this is not going to get solved.
Okay, my suggestion is to thin the herd a little bit and have like two people in Zook's corner and like me and Food Shop. And not that I'm against you, Zook, but I'll be on your corner too. But I want to say that the group chat in general has not had sexist comments like this.
Oh, we gotta get we gotta get a debate on this to figure out if what Food said was bad or not. Like, bro.
No, it wasn't bad. It was horrible. Yes, we've already.
This is not critique,
the first thing out of my mouth.
We're not critiquing. It's just sexist. It's just. I
think.
I mean, yeah, but the parts where it's like.
Critique? What is the legitimate critique?
Sorry, I don't. Hold up, just real quick. I don't like the premise that everyone has to collectively decide a specific thing.
No, I think it's going to be an individual. It's going to be an individual thing on an individual basis, right?
Whatever. I don't give a shit.
She can just stop saying weird comments about women behind the scenes. That's it. Like, that's the only reason why we're doing this now is because she's doing this stuff behind the scenes. So we want to bring it out to light so people know that it's not true. This is insane behavior.
Who's Salt? Why are they talking so much shit on me? What the shit?
They just get so Gen chat. You don't listen to anybody here. Yeah.
All right, whatever. Look. Can I add her? I'm gonna add her as a friend. I don't want to deal with this. Hold on. I'm gonna add her as a friend. I'm not doing
this. Mushroom kill me?
Food shops?
Nope, you can't, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna just talk to her offline.
Yeah,
can you tell her to add me?
She just be careful because she will record it and she might publish it. Like this is why.
Oh God.
Okay. I have tried to talk to her in private, but she was like, she seemed very hesitant to talk to me without saying that, like, because I asked her like, can you not record this? She was like, I can't promise that. So like, that's why it's impossible to talk to her.
I'm telling her one-on-one.
And I have logs for that, by the way,
Deeds
Barb. I have logs for that of her saying that. Like, I don't want to.
Of her saying what? Of her saying.
Saying she doesn't want to talk to me in private because I want to talk to her in private about the Roberto thing, and she said she cannot do that while recording it, and obviously, like, the implication is she's gonna make content out of it. So, like, she doesn't want to solve anything offline. I even asked her yesterday. You want to talk about this offline? And she said, no. If you're too scared to come on stream and talk about this, like. Okay.
Because it's content and you can get
for
money
real.
If you film stuff like that and put it on YouTube, you can monetize it and get money from it. So
yeah. Interesting.
Okay, so this is the discussion we had this morning, and I think I should leak this because Mooks does not have access to this. I need someone to just clarify.
Also, by the way, I'm a little offended, like, about the whole, like, all the women around Darius.
We're squashing it. I'm messaging her now. We're squashing it. I'm not doing this.
That's good. I'm making a joke. But I was just saying, like, I'm a little offended that people are saying that everybody around, all the women around Darius want his dick, because clearly anybody here is here because they want my tit. That's what it is. They want one singular tit from me.
I think sometimes people come on to other people's streams for clout. I don't think they're there for dick. Yeah, and definitely, I haven't felt any sexual tension between Zug and Darius. I mean, I haven't seen every stream, but...
Thank you.
Sorry, Darius. Maybe in the future. I don't know. Maybe you're charming. I have no idea.
Jesus, dude. I'm just saying everybody's on my tit, okay? That's what it's really about. That's why everybody's here.
Yes, you're the hottest one on this call, for sure.
I don't really have
you and Zug
either.
What the fuck, Deeds? Why did you just say that?
Pop off my areola, bitch.
Why did you
I'm sorry. There's a bunch of hot people in here.
Okay, because I just felt really left out right there when you said everyone else in the call was hotter than me.
I mean, look at me.
I was the only woman, she said. Well, because she said out of the other women in the call.
No, I mean, me and Food Shops are literally messaging right now, apologizing to each other.
Oh, yay, that's good.
Report. What's the status? What is it looking like? Is it looking good? Looking negative? Let's hear it.
No, it's looking really good. It's looking really good.
That's
oh, I'm so happy. That's so great. That's so great.
I'm okay now. I'm okay now. I'm not mad at her anymore. I'm okay.
So I'm looking through my own logs, and I'm seeing the gross comments. This is what happened. So the gross comments were made after Food Shop thought Zug was saying something weird about her on stream. That's one, and it's still bad, but she quickly said, oh, Zug is saying good things about me now. And then I respond with, yeah, she never said anything about you. She's barely even there. So basically, I thought that the vitriolic statement was only because you had said something on stream, and I don't recall what that was. But again, it was disproportionate. Yes, it was completely disproportionate. And she has said stuff like that before about Mooks and you.
Half an hour defending it.
I did not spend a half hour defending specific sexist comments. I said yesterday she said unhinged sexist comments, Hussein.
Wait, you said they were like criticism. You said they were like criticism. I asked you.
I did not. I said yesterday she said disgusting things about her Mooks wanting fucking her way to the top. I said it a couple of times. You guys can't lie about that. There's no way you have a log of me being like, that's just like criticism, her saying she fucked her way to the top. Can you prove that?
Were you dropped on the head as a child? Do you have selective amnesia? What the fuck is going on here? Were you not just saying that back in time?
Is there a log of me saying on the stream that, oh yes, like it was really cool that she made statements about Mooks fucking her way to the top?
No. It wasn't about that. It was just about because you said earlier that in the group chat you said that she was like was very like it was. She did say mean things, but it was in the vein of like
about the Zug debate. Yes,
in the vein of legitimate criticism, in the sense where like if you were to look through my logs.
No, I did not say legitimate criticism. I always said that they were mean statements.
But you said if you were to look through my logs, you would say that I have the same thing. Which
yes, you probably do have stuff saying mean things about other people. For sure, you do.
Not in that sense. I mean,
you have never called a guy a retard, or never called him the F slur, or never called someone a bastard?
No.
Ever?
No.
You have never called someone a bastard in a log?
Nope.
Okay, so
you're safe then.
So Food Shops is gonna call me in a little bit, like after she goes to the bathroom, and we're just gonna talk while we're both live one-on-one, and because like we already just apologized to each other, and we're gonna fucking squash it because.
Can you do it here in this call? Why do you have to have a separate call for your own?
I think it should be one-on-one.
One-on-one with her, and I'm gonna squash the problem that she and I have with each other, because when other people get involved, it gets more heated and there's more fucking chaos, and I'm not doing that.
Yep, I agree, because you're being used as a bit of a weapon now.
Yeah.
You're kind of being used as a bit of a weapon, and I think you and Mooks can just squash it directly with Food Shops. There's no need for other people to chime in and be like, oh, group chats are saying this about you. These are the two instances, and Mooks can leak other things if she likes. These are the two instances that you were brought up, the debate, and last night when you were on stream saying something about her and she didn't like it and she said that, but she quickly retracted saying that, oh, Zug is fine now, she's saying good things about me. But yeah,
no, because I defended her because of the OCD comments, because I have OCD, so like I completely understand, you know, where she's coming from and like fixations about shit, you know what I mean?
I think Darius should also be in that convo with you guys, because he was a part of it too.
No, I think it's
And like this is all gonna reignite in like 3 months, because Food Shops will immediately fucking backstab you at the slightest hint.
You know what? That's a chance that I'm willing to take.
That is like a 90% chance, but go ahead.
I am a person. Okay, look.
That's her journey.
If somebody's coming for me, I'm not gonna be nice to them or whatever, and like I'm gonna say mean shit. But if they're open to squashing it, I'm gonna squash it. And as far as I'm concerned, once I've squashed a beef, I'm done with that beef. I'm not doing it anymore. Okay, like if she starts acting up in 3 months, that's on her, not on me. That's a reflection of her. It's not a reflection of me. And I will have done what I needed to do. You know what I mean? To make peace, okay? Like, I'm not doing this. If you guys want the content, you can restream me. Like, I don't care. But like,
based.
And then I'll
full support.
You're
thank you.
Me.
It is what it is, you know? Like, it is what it is, because I'm genuinely trying. No, because I'm genuinely trying to squash it with this person, because we have a friend in common. So I also don't want to like be in a situation where I have a real life friend who I'm spending time with in real life, who's friends with Food Shops, and then Food Shops and I are heated. That's not okay.
And one other thing very quickly for Hussein and Radiant. Hold on 1 sec before you guys continue. I think Radiant and Hussein, I've seen you a bunch of times just pile on with Spinboy against me, and I remember calling you out on it a couple of times. So this whole shit that you guys bring up is completely disingenuous. You guys love piling on. I'm pretty
You're legit fighting ghosts. You're schizophrenic. You're fighting ghosts.
I say Spinboy hates women.
What do you mean? I don't even like Spinboy.
This whole thing about sexism, I suggest that when your boy is making fun of women, you chime in there too and tell him to stop, okay?
Oh my god.
Spinboy calls me rapians every day. He hates me.
Yes.
I say that.
But you love to pile on when he's piling on women too. So you need to have this bullshit of like you hate sexism, because you don't moderate your chat that way. You don't moderate your melting pot that way. You don't moderate that way.
Hates women.
You absolutely don't.
Deeds, we never piled onto you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Hussein. And that's okay. I actually would never have brought it up unless I knew that you guys are always like, wow, we are so moral. We've never called anyone a bad name in a private chat.
I don't know.
What is a straw man? Oh my.
Do you have Deeds. Radiant being inappropriate, Deeds? Do you have stuff to expose about Radiant?
It's just Spinboy being like sexist, and then
Destiny said if we do it in the pot, he'll moderate. He just said he'll come in the pot,
moderate.
Yeah, that's great.
I think he should moderate. Because I think there's a couple of people in here who don't give a shit about sexism. They just want to get someone. And I agree that the statements are unhinged, but I want to see a history of you calling out other men for doing this shit.
I think Zug and Food Shops. I think Zug and food shops speaking one-on-one is better. Sorry guys,
No,
I think that's better.
Stardust, but they started the conversation in front of all of us, and it's cucking us, and it's unfair, and it's
You can go and you can walk
over here, and then drag it over to your channel. People don't do that in collab, so why would they do that in this one?
All right, guys, let's all listen in. Everyone, put on your biggest ears.
Okay. Chat, we're gonna go to kick, I guess. Give me a second here. Better to talk to. I was just messaging Zug. Don't let them pressure you into. It's taking forever to load this. Sorry, chat. 1 second. No, I don't want this. There we go. No, no. Oh, here we go. No, this is not it. This is not what I want. What the fuck? There we go. Is Kick that bad of a website? Apparently for me it is. Apparently it just hates me. There we go.
When you were just like word vomiting, talking for so long, which I understand why you were now, right? Now that you've kind of explained and like people have dogpiled on you, now I hear that and I totally understand why you were doing that. But from my perspective, basically what had just happened for me was I had just spent like 3 or 4 days mooks, you know, like in person, and I had just met her. And the thing about me is like when I connect with someone and I feel like I'm friends with them, I feel very loyal towards them. And so like when I heard that the two of you were having a conflict, I just knee-jerk reacted, like wanted to jump in and protect her, which I'm sure you can understand. I'm sure you can understand. And then so when you just like kept talking, I just got so frustrated and I just became so rude, you know. And I am sorry for that.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
No, I was rude to you in public and in private. Like I think in private, like definitely, but yeah, like, well, yeah, in public. I think even in public, I said the same exact things. I said,
it's okay. It's okay. I just wasn't watching you, so I didn't see. I didn't see. That's all.
I think like other people. What is it? Oh my god. Okay, is it me or just woman catty in private all the time? Like in every single group chat, in every single whatever, in every single group chat leaked about all women. Like, aren't they all like super catty? And
I don't know. I mean,
it doesn't excuse the snarking.
Sure.
It doesn't excuse the snarking.
I don't think I'm that catty.
Whatever, okay. I'm just trying to provide a little bit more nuance to this situation, right?
I personally, okay, so I personally don't have a lot of like female group chats or whatever, so I don't really know.
That's okay.
You know, I don't really know. I would say I think sometimes there is a cattiness to women, but I don't know that it's always intentional. I think it's a little bit of like, you know, we just get a little bit caught up in patriarchal standards and kind of start coming for each other. You know, it's very hard. You know, it's hard to overcome. Someone in my chat is saying that starting a whole convo or argument on Darius' stream and then saying go to my stream to hear the rest is poor etiquette. Come on. Like, I just wanted to talk to just you. Like, I didn't want to. I was like, I came in there because people in my chat were saying to me that you were poisoning the well about me and like starting all this shit, and so I got really frustrated, so I went to the pot to go hear what the hell was going on. And then I was like, I'm only going to talk to food shops. I'm not going to have like a bunch of other people involved in this because it's like between me and her, you know? Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
That's true. Okay, the reason why that part is frustrating, like the part where it's like, oh, food shops should step into Darius' circle, is because I already done so, right? Because like the 2 10v1s that have happened, I've done my part. It seems like kind of a problem for me when Radiant was in there like last night. I'm not saying that you should be against Radiant. I'm just saying like this is from my perspective. This is what's going on, right? So when Radiant was like basically just hate watching me last night, and then was like snarking on me actively by typing like crazy messages, right? When I go, okay, you want to do a 1v1? Let's do a 1v1. Let's do a 1v1 right now, okay? And it just seems so like hypocritical because I did my part to get dogpiled by like 10 people 2 days in a row, including Destiny, by the way.
Oh, he came in, he dogpiled you too?
No. Destiny was in the first one. Destiny was in the first one. But I don't assign too much fault to him because just maybe because like, well, he's my boy. But also,
yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's a cool dude.
The point is like I don't think Radiant, not Radiant, fuck me. I don't think Destiny actually had like, I think he was stirring shit up just maybe because I think he's been under flack from the snarkers a lot, and I think that for once he is like very relieved that he doesn't need to like talk about his own drama essentially, right? In my opinion, yeah, that's neat. That's neat. I don't know. I think like the worst part about all this is that why are people doing the loading sign?
I don't even
know what the fuck. People,
I'm gonna hold you at like a weird angle, okay? Because my arm's getting tired. So you're gonna look at my ceiling fan a little bit.
You have to keep in mind that there's a lot of people who are super invested into seeing like a full-blown war because it's more entertaining, it's more whatever.
Yeah, of course.
But for me, I already have my hands full in order to go after J-Stalk and like the people who snuck on Destiny.
Right.
So the last thing I want is like, okay, well there is this like fucking full-blown war or whatever, and yeah, like
a war. Wait, a war between who? I can't imagine. I can't imagine this would be fun for you.
Between my side and Mooks' side, like people are very
I see.
They like entertainment.
Because you and
because
the two of you were together and then you broke up, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry I got involved in that conversation. I shouldn't have inserted myself there. No, I really am sorry because it wasn't my place to get involved or insert myself in the conversation, and I got very caught up in the drama of it and the entertainment of it. And you're right that people do want to see that, and there is a very big energy of that. You know, and it definitely is like pushing people to be more aggro than they naturally are and to kind of come off more combative than they ordinarily would be. And you're not even face to face, you're just on voice. So it's really easy to kind of attribute things to people that aren't actually true. So I definitely apologize, and I recognize that I was out of line there as well.
You don't need to apologize.
No, but I know I don't need to, but I genuinely was out of line. I genuinely was, and I genuinely was rude to you, and I didn't know you, and I didn't know the situation, and I just fucking hopped in there and dogpiled on you because I wanted to be a part of the thing. So I am really sorry for that. I really am, and I very much appreciate you.
I'm pretty much did the same, right? Like
yeah.
in private,
I think we did the same thing. We mirrored.
We did the same.
We just mirrored. Exactly. We mirrored, and that's why I was like, I knew that we could squash, you know.
Yeah. So in private, like you have to keep in mind from our perspective, like I don't know you either. Like it's so much more easy to be mean to somebody that we don't know in any way whatsoever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like if we did know you, like it would be.
You would never.
So like would never, no, because like we talked about that before, like, oh my god, we have mutuals, we don't want to be mean to mutuals and whatever the fuck. But yeah, if there's some random, like for example, if there's some random retard, the snarker that like on like the fucking, I know the person who said the hard R is like saying apologizing for retard, but the point is, it's just like, I don't know. It's just like the whole thing is stupid. I don't know. Like I try to get like a more realistic perspective on things, and I think that I see the gears moving. I see who is doing the manipulation. I see who has nothing to lose and is trying to drive the beat forward, right? Because you have to keep in mind that when somebody is when they're a viewer and they work a day job. And they have like nothing to lose in this space, they can go full out inflammatory, instigatory, and they're not going to be held accountable to.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter to them or their life or anything at all.
It's different stakes. It's different stakes. And this is something that I also elaborate on when it comes to the snarkers that go after Destiny. Now, for the record, I do feel bad that I contributed to the misogyny problem. I should be better. And I think, and by the way, like I also clarified on my own stream that I think it's a very valid critique to levy at me. I really don't think I'm immune to critique, and I try my best to like prevent my audience from becoming a bunch of like sycophants.
Oh my god, I hate sycophants. I love when people when they were saying something about you guys were critiquing me on Wix. I was frustrated because when I read the logs, I was like, that's not a legitimate critique. A legitimate critique would have been like, the way that this person is acting is inappropriate for the space, right? That would have been a legitimate critique of like, she doesn't understand what the expectation of the space is and she looks silly. That would have been, you know what I mean? Like, I would have appreciated that because that would have been constructive criticism that would have helped me grow in the space. But because I came from a very different content space where being silly like that is kind of the norm and it's the expectation, and that's, you know, that's what you do. So
I understand. I understand. Yeah, you also have to, like, from our perspective, it's like, oh, we're never ever gonna talk to Zug like even once in our lives, so we don't have to worry about any of that.
No,
like,
you're gonna talk to me a whole lot.
Lost in time, but so it doesn't really expect, like, I don't really and I honestly, like, now that I'm talking to you, like, like, I feel kind of bad, like,
and I appreciate that.
Like, and this is why I think that snarkers should be showing their face and stuff, like, whenever they are talking smack, because I think that, like, if they're talking face to face, it's very hard to be actively super mean. And there's just so much behind the scenes. Like, I promise that even if we squash the beef entirely and we became like the best friends forever kind of thing, I don't think there's gonna change any opinions for people who hate me. I think the people who hate me will forever hate me. I don't think there's any, at this point, people have already picked their side.
Right.
I'll be shocked if people have not picked their side at this point. So yeah, I think that even if we do it in private, public, it doesn't matter. I think though I have to, like, defend myself as I guess.
No, you do have to defend yourself. You do.
And not only that, like, it also feels kind of weird, I guess. And you can disagree with me if you want, by the way. I just want to.
No, I genuinely. I want to understand your side, and I want to understand.
Star thoughts. I don't have much to say.
The way that you and I said, you know, it's like I really do. I say what I mean what I say, right? And like, I was very annoyed by the way that you were speaking, right? And I was very frustrated, and I took it very personal, even just.
I don't have much to say because, like, I'm used to this. I know how Zug, like, operates. We know each other really well, so there's nothing for me to say here, really.
And that's when I knew, like, I had to end this with you. I had to talk to you about this because there was no way. No, but there was no way that we were both going to be friends with Destiny and with Owlish, who are both amazing people, and have this crazy beef with each other. Like, clearly there is some kind of misunderstanding. You know what I mean? I was like, there's absolutely there's no reality in which those people are seeing the good in both of us and we're not seeing the good in each other, you know?
Sure, but you also have to keep in mind, like, at the end of the day, I'm a normal human being. Like, I make mistakes. I've done things I'm not proud of. I've done things I don't like. And, well, you don't have to admit on your own. Okay, I'm just saying, like, it's very hard, I guess, to humanize people like us because it's like, okay, well, we're streamers and, you know, like, they make money off of entertaining people, so we should feel bad for them. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I can make mistakes, and mistakes don't have to be malicious. And people are already incentivized to apparently tear open wounds and try to stretch the scars out as much as possible in order for their own entertainment, and also for their own like kind of psychotic and like almost like this parasocial need to be validated as this person who's like manipulating the space or whatever the fuck, right? Like for example, people are already molding.
They're so mad in my chat right now. There's so many people who are like, why are you rolling over for this bitch? And I'm like, I am a problem solver. I am a peacemaker. Like, I like to hear people out.
Am I gaslighting you right now?
No, you're not fucking gaslighting me. You're being genuine and honest with me and speaking from your heart, or at least I'm gonna take you in good faith, and I'm gonna believe that because I have no choice but to believe that because I am speaking to you in good faith. You know, like
yeah, sure. But
I don't want to have a conflict with you. I don't want to, and I didn't want it to even go as far as it did. Like, if in my mind, like if we were to have like a little like
sorry guys, I just
for the sake of content, like for me it would have just ended right there, you know. It wouldn't have continued. And even
my commentary on this is not going to be great because again, I know Zoog so well. It's just like there's not much for me to say here.
And that's when she was saying yes, we were doing this like and Stardust. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm not gonna be IRL friends with Owlish and not make up with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that because it creates this like weird dynamic.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's fucked up.
There's this I can't talk about this specific topic because it might piss some people off. Or I get that because you genuinely do want all of your mutuals to be friends with one another.
Yeah, no, look, I know that the drama is fun and the content is fun, but not if people are genuinely getting hurt and coming for each other and saying really, really hurtful things. And as soon as I noticed that, like, we were kind of saying really hurtful things about each other, I was like, I don't want to go there. And especially with another woman, I don't want to go there, you know?
Dude, I mean, like, okay, yeah, it's like, you know, hey, even amazing people can be bad.
Sure,
sometimes.
No, I mean, I'm a total asshole. Like, I'm a total fucking asshole.
No, don't do that, okay? You haven't done it. You're fine, dude. Seriously.
Thank you.
Yeah, you don't have to want it. No, I promise you're fine. No, and nor am I trying to, like, put any of the crazy fling onto you either. Like, I think the way I view it is, like, I think other people who want to see the rift widen are trying to weaponize your situation specifically because you have to keep in mind
and I'm not gonna let them.
Yeah, because you have to keep in mind this entire time, like what is it, like Mook's stuff with me because we once talked online and stuff like that. That is so separate from everything related between me and you.
Yes.
It's so separate from everything between Radiant and I, to the point where when they begin to lump in everything together, I understand that it paints a bad picture, but I think that ultimately a lot of these things are super separate. But the reason why people want to tackle every single allegation at the same time is because there is no strong allegation. Because if there was a strong allegation, they would only tackle that one strong allegation.
That's true.
They move from allegation to allegation. Oh, I'm annoying. I'm unentertaining. Like day one, oh, I'm unentertaining. Day two, oh wait, I'm being emotionally manipulative towards women. Day three, oh, I'm stupid. Day four, I'm bad at debating. Like, dude, pick a struggle. Like it's like
pick a fucking struggle.
You have to focus on one at a time. Because to me, like
critique
that's
me
like,
one thing at a time.
That's like a bad faith kind of thing.
It is like, bad faith because they're just piling shit on, and you can't even address the points.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because now it just becomes too much. And you know what? I understand that it's always going to be a losing battle.
I mean, I wouldn't say that to yourself. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have that narrative. I think, look, I really, really like Radiant, and I really, really like Mooks a lot. I like them a lot. They're wonderful people. But what I will say is I do think that large group calls are extremely conducive to things not getting solved and things becoming more inflamed. And I think when you're also doing something for the sake of content, the goal isn't to resolve something, the goal is to win something. And so I think that, like, the way that the conflicts are being framed, you know, the lens at which we look at it through, I think we have to consider that, right, as we move forward interpersonally in these spaces, right? So, like, with you and Radiant, with you and Mooks, like, I think there might be some trust issues there, which is your business with them, you know? As far as your business with me, like, I'm going to always be transparent with you, and I think you are somebody who can take that pretty well. So
yes, because if anything, I feel like because you talk to Deeds a lot at this point, like but like
I like Deeds, yeah.
Dude, I like how they're trying to insinuate that I'm like manipulating Deeds. When
no.
Deeds is like literally one of the most strong, independent like motherfuckers in this entire space. Like she is literally like the fucking. She's like a stalwart like fucking shield. Like she's like a fucking wall of like her own takes only essentially. And like if there's anything I do that is bad, she is like the first one to tell me. Like period. In private, by the way, because again,
right.
Like if you try to litigate any of that in public,
no, you can't litigate it in public at all.
Exactly. So then they go like, okay, where are the parts in which like your people is actually holding you accountable? Well, the point of it being in private is because the entire point is
it's to like, make it not content.
Members, right?
It's to be person to person. It's to not be fucking content because there's a difference between having an altercation for content and having having a confrontation between two people to try to resolve a conflict, you know? And so, I mean, that's also why I'm very wary about the things that I discuss in the melting pot, you know, and the, you know, the conversations that I have there. I'm learning very fast in this space. It sucks that it's like this, and I think it's really hard, especially if you're a person who's neurodivergent as well. I'm assuming you are, I am.
No, right. Totally not. I'm totally not autistic. I'm
totally normal.
Not, like, fucking
oh my god, people have told me I'm autistic so many times, and I took the Radzar a million times, and it always told me, no, you're not autistic. So it's, like, always such a weird thing for me. But I also am very, like, I'm gonna tell you how it is, and I'm hoping that you will just take it at face value, because there's nothing, you know, there's nothing like underneath or around that when it comes to, I didn't appreciate the way that you spoke to me about XYZ. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like saying something to try to incite something. There's not gonna be like other reasons, right? Like malicious intent. It's just gonna be a lot of me like speaking and reacting, and that it is what it is. You know, I am who I am. And I see that you are who you are. You know, and sometimes it's aggravating, but
I wouldn't even like put it in that way, because I think that if you want, because I've met a lot of people who seems to present like a good front, but then later on as I like known them, like they have like this weird dark side to them.
Everybody has a dark side, girl.
I don't even think you should trust me like that. Like I don't even think you should trust me like that.
Sure.
I think that you should.
Thank you for the warning.
Onwards, because I don't. Yeah, because I'm like saying to you, like, I think that you should hold me accountable for the things that I do, like from here on onwards. Because the thing is that it's one thing to talk about squashing the beef, right, like to your face, and there's another thing to act out it actually, right? So like to me at the very least, like, you know, it's good to hold people accountable for what they do instead of what they say they're gonna do. Yeah. So
apparently Destiny wants us to come back to the pot. Is he in there?
Why? What is
I don't know. That's what my chat's saying. One of my charters was like, this is why you should bury the hatchets with people offline. And I'm like, we messaged about this call and apologized in advance. Right. So, and we're having this call on stream for accountability's sake. That's the only reason.
Why don't you show him Radiant?
And also I felt,
there were 3.
man, I'm really glad. I actually am really happy that we talked about this, and I'm really hoping that we actually can spend some time together. Yeah, like, you know, even if we like annoy each other, or there's things you don't like about me or things I don't like about you, maybe we can be good mirrors, you know? Maybe we can be, you know, friends who kind of challenge each other a little bit, and it can bring about some growth in both of us.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because I think it's valuable if you have somebody where, like, if they call you out, you're not going to feel offended about it. You know?
I think this is after Mooks left. Not left. I kicked her. Oh my god, sorry, my bad.
That's
okay.
Like,
after I kicked her from the group chat, I think I literally said like, okay, I have to check myself.
Yeah.
And I told the rest of the girls like, hey, am I being too far? What am I doing here?
Right.
Like, am I being too extreme? Basically trying to like ask for any kind of genuine checking, because I knew that like I've been in positions before where I've been talked about and I did not react well. So therefore I have to be able to ask and double check with people that I genuinely do trust and view as my peers.
Right.
And another thing I don't really like, and it's kind of frustrating because, bro, I think that if women make mistakes, I think they should be held to it. Like,
sure.
Because I think that's
women's wrongs.
Of feminism in this space. Yeah, exactly. Because I think that I just don't like it whenever people play baby or
right.
others are babies. Like for example, 2 examples. Okay, so number one, I don't like the fact that Mooks specifically said all this about like wanting to make friends in DDG alongside allegations of me being an emotional manipulator, because it's like, okay, these seem like two completely different realms of things, right? Because, oh, I want to be cute and make friends and stuff. That sounds like self-babying talk. Yeah.
I really don't want to talk about any kind of criticisms about Mooks because,
sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry.
you know,
Yeah,
I think your relationship to Mooks is going to be yours to figure out, and your critique of her is going to be yours to figure out. I personally do not have anything to say about Mooks in terms of criticism, because I just became very good friends with her, and I feel very strongly, you know, in support of her. And I just want to, right, and I want to be, yes, and I hear that, and I know that you and her have a very big conflict, and I would love for the two of you to either, you know, like, part ways or work through it. Either way, you know what I mean? One of the things that, whatever stops the suffering, you know, whatever puts the suffering between the two of you to an end, I support, you know? So
I see. People are telling me, oh, she's being manipulated. No, she's not. She's not being manipulated.
Okay, so people are accusing me of emotionally manipulating the people in my group chat.
People were saying to me, like, oh, Star, you have to watch out. Zook is going to get manipulated by food shops. No. No. Zook is on a different level, okay? Oh, she's going to be made into a doormat. No. No. If between the two of us, I'm, like, way more of a doormat than Zook is. Like, she's just giving her good faith, and if she crosses her again, then, you know, yeah.
So they assume that whenever it is being said, they see it as a potential lens to do manipulation through.
Yeah.
So when I give these things out, is like, also not only that, I'm pretty sure most of the women, no, now all of the women in that group chat are older than me, and they do their own stuff IRL. Like, to frame me as like the person who is going out manipulating these women to be against everybody else, like, that's obviously very stupid, because it's like, well, do they have any autonomy? Do they have any like decision making of their own? Are they ever going to like fucking, like, why are you turning Deeds, somebody who is a personal friend of Destiny,
right,
into a baby? Like, why are you saying, like, this is somebody that essentially Steven views as his peer, not as like a fucking, like, I don't want to weaponize her too much, but like, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, okay, you have this person who is in every respect like a strong feminine figure, and they're saying she's so easily manipulated by me. Like,
I would not say that, but I think I wanted to keep this conversation really focused to you and me, and I love I love like getting to know you and talking to you, and I think there will be time for us to have more conversations more in private. or in public, whatever, but like that are about things other than you and me. But I think that this conversation is very much about you and me. And how do you feel about that right now? I feel like we've kind of turned a new leaf. I feel like we're at a good spot.
I feel good because from now on, now that we're acquainted, if we have a problem,
like please come talk to me, call me. We can always have Alish help us if we really can't work it out. No, but she really did offer. I said like, will you help me squash the beef? Like, let's squash the beef. Cause I'll be honest, I was not nice about you. Even when she said you were friends, I was like, oh, that bitch, like, you know, because that's how I get, you know. I think we all say things. So I feel good. And if you see that I said anything about you like bad, just know that it was before this conversation.
You should.
No, it really, like, truly, like.
If you see anything that you feel like is undermining you, gaslighting you, manipulating you, or whatever the fuck, like.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
Look to me first.
I'll bring it up to you.
Clear it up, like, because that's not my intention at all. Like, period. Like,
okay.
That's not.
Great.
Yeah,
awesome. Thank you. You know what, Food Chops? It was really nice to meet you. It was really nice to talk to you, and it was really nice to squash the beef with you, and to make all of the Snarkers so angry that we squashed the beef.
Like, isn't that telling?
Bro, we did it! We fucking did it! We squashed it! We squashed it!
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that, again, they don't assign any autonomy to both of us, right? They view us.
Oh, we're so manipulative.
Like they see you as this baby who cannot think for herself, who cannot resolve things on herself. But again, right, like what is between one person and another is strictly their business.
No, it's our fucking business. I'm a 31-year-old grown woman.
No, we should actually have a beef, like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have a beef with you. We're gonna talk about it. Like, anytime something comes up, we're gonna have a conversation. Your beefs with the other people are your beefs with the other people. And as far as I am concerned, you and me are cool, and we're okay, and we're gonna move forward, okay?
Okay,
all right. I'm gonna go back to the pot. You are welcome to join if you want. If you don't want, that's also okay. No. There's absolutely no pressure to you at all. You can decompress with your stream, whatever you want to do, okay?
Yeah, because again, I did 2 10v1s where
God.
I got dogpiled twice, and then and now not even a single one of them is willing to have a one-on-one. I'm good. Like that's not reciprocated energy to me. Like fuck that. I think that's very like clean state to me. Like so I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, thank you, Food Chops. Bye. Take care. Bye.
Bye. See you.
No, you guys can talk shit all you want, but I did it. I did that shit. I squashed it, solved Israel-Palestine. I'm the fucking peace goat, dude. Goated,
so
goated peace. Peace goat.
What's disgusting about it?
Shameless.
Holy fuck, that was.
I have
Tell
so
us
many
saying
people
what
in
was
my
so
DMs.
disgusting.
Dude, the fact that she just like fucking like went so hard against Zug and then immediately
so
walked all back and went to this whole like yes queen. Yeah, I'm just.
Back. I think she said she doesn't. I think she said she didn't. She wouldn't say it now that she talked to Zug now, but like.
I find it really weird that she said she wouldn't get one-on-ones with anyone.
Like she doesn't recognize that.
I don't know why she said no one would want one-on-one with her.
We all say things. We all call each other bitches when we don't know each other. W.
True.
I mean, look, this is just how like Zug operates, and what else? Yes.
Well, no,
I think. Well, I mean, Zug did fine. Like she's. I mean, she's trying not to get in a fight. Like she's very nice.
Wait. If Food Chops crosses her again, she's not a doormat. If Food Shop actually crosses her, like she'll lay it out. Like you don't have to worry about that. Like I think that the way she handled it was fine. I don't think anybody was manipulated.
Fine? I think I'm the fucking peace goat. What the shit, man?
You are the peace goat. You are the peace goat. You are the peace goat. I am Yas queening right now.
You did good, Zug.
Both of you. I'm just disappointed.
You did your best.
What do you mean I did my best? I did great.
As in, like, I don't think she's the type of person where you can, like, cause she...
Look, she's gonna be, Radiant, she's gonna be whoever she's gonna be, okay?
No,
and
what's the point?
That's what I mean.
Her actions going forward...
Oh my god.
Her actions going forward are a reflection of her and her choices, okay?
True.
They are a reflection of her and her choices. I did what was in line with who I am as a person. I did not want to continue this fucking nonsense with this girl. And so I did what was best in putting it behind me. And that's that, you know? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was not gonna have any of this fucking nonsense. So.
That's very honorable.
Yeah.
But I will say though, that that was just a hard watch.
Why?
Like, how did she go from like perma like hardcore attacking you to being like, yeah, I guess we all make mistakes. So I don't know. I feel like we're all just kind of human.
Because I humanized myself to her and she humanized herself to me, and that's how you fucking solve problems with EQ. Like with fucking.
To the humanization part though, isn't she just gonna act like?
You don't have to get to the humanization. You should always humanize people. That's how you solve problems.
Needing to get into a 1v1 call though.
What do you mean a 1v1? We were having a conversation. Not everything is like
a personal conversation. I'm sorry, but I feel like she's
why
rude. And then
what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? She called you a bitch.
I called her a bitch.
Okay, but everybody. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Do we not all call people bitches like all the time? Like really?
What are you guys talking about? Like
really?
I've never heard them say an unkind thing. They just really enjoyed when Spin Boy calls people bitches, though.
Oh my god! Can you I don't think that you're so fucking stupid.
I don't think that the okay, dude. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I don't think that the point was that they called you a bitch. Is that she kind of like called you like a leech that's only here to like try to fuck me and get your way. Like do pretty much what she thinks Moose is doing. So I mean, the conversation should have just been around like why she thinks that and like also what the point was. And
no, the point was I didn't want to have beef with her, and so whatever mean shit she was saying about me or claiming about me, I mean, it's inconsequential to the fact that I wanted to end a conflict with her.
Yeah, that's
so
fine. We didn't even figure out what the conflict was. You kind of just
no, I'm not getting caught up on fucking minutia with her. Like, I'm not gonna get into the fucking shit. Like, I'm not getting into the minutia.
Well, that's the point. That's the point. Because you want to make sure she doesn't do the same exact behaviors again. So that's why you.
And if she does, it's on her. If she does, it's on her.
But she doesn't even know what she did wrong.
It's just enabling the behavior, is it not?
She knows what she did wrong. What are you talking about?
Is that she's not going to say these things about Zug anymore, and if she does, Zug has the right to call her out. I think these guys are just disappointed that you didn't say, "I'm never going to talk to you again." Food shop.
Why would I say that?
No, I'm not even disappointed. I'm not even disappointed. It just felt like I'm not even disappointed. I just felt like the conversation was more just like. You didn't really address exactly the things that were said. You kind of just like were like, yeah, I said some mean things, and play doesn't.
It was implicitly addressed as a thing that they didn't stand by the way they were talking between each other. It's not that it wasn't addressed at all exactly, but the point is that everyone views it as disproportionately conciliatory because Zug was kind of more so the victim than Food Shops was. Is what people are trying to get at here.
I don't care, guys. I'm not a fucking victim, all right?
That's
like,
fine.
I'm not a fucking baby, and I'm not a fucking victim, and I was rude to her, and she was rude to me, and she was fucking sexist to me and terrible.
Yeah, but there's just like
about it.
Yeah, it's just okay. All right.
Like I don't understand.
I'm just summarizing the framing.
Look, I'll just say like
you, Sharp.
I'll just say, like, Zug, knows how to handle herself, and if something bad happens as a result of this, she'll nip it in the bud. There's no doubt about that. Like, she's very good at that. I get it. Yeah.
The point wasn't Zug wasn't there to like talk about behavior.
Yeah.
Which is what I think.
It was about their
thing. Wanted.
It was about.
So just like a few extra little notes, like. It's up to Zug, however she ends up, concluding or behaving or anything about any of this, obviously. But it is worth noting that there was an attempted little point on Mooks that was, kind of injected into there.
Yeah, and then I rerouted that shit immediately.
Yes, you did good. Yeah, I'm just saying, take note of that. Leave that, value that how you will. It's all right.
No, okay.
I'm not like a gullible baby, okay?
She's
not.
not.
I'm a 31-year-old woman. I'm very familiar with online communities, okay? Like, you say what you say to somebody, you make a peace, and you go forward in good faith. And if they're gonna act shitty, then it's very much a reflection on who they are.
And I'm saying this is. I'm saying this as somebody who I'm saying this as somebody who like is not particularly like Yeah, I don't. I think Food Shops is worth. You know, she's a redeemable person, but I'm like not necessarily on the best terms. I'm not necessarily in the best terms with her right now. I'm not particularly happy with her right now. But like, I think the way that Zug dealt with it is fine, and I think if something happens, Zug will make her own.
On, like,
yeah.
Every behavior.
No,
she'll. Had. Like,
that's it. That's about the two of them. Yeah.
Right. I'm not the fucking moral police. That's why I had the one-on-one with her, was because I wanted to squash the beef between me and her specifically.
It's
like,
not about.
If you guys want to call her out for any kind of behavior that you don't like, right? I don't know her enough, right? I haven't been around enough. All of these things that people are saying to me are things that people are saying to me, okay? If you guys have information about her and how she behaves, and you guys want to hold her personally accountable for that, that is on you, not on me. I'm not responsible for that.
True. That is true.
Yep. I agree with that.
I think the issue is that we have literally acknowledged that food shops would apologize to people and then just backstab them like a while later. Like,
and if she backstabs me, then that looks real shitty on her. Period.
Yeah, you don't.
That's her lesson. That's her journey.
The end. The end. You know,
like it's fine. Another thing worth clarifying out of it, I guess, though, is because it was basically directed about us or people like us, I guess. Like the implication that we're like depriving people of autonomy or like implying something negative about their intelligence or whatever. Generic, like, sexist kinds of things by virtue of saying that they're being lied to, which is just not how that works. People can be lied to, like, regardless of how smart they are or capable or anything.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think that conversation completely made sense to me, you know, so I don't see what the issue is.
Yeah, I thought it was great too, because I don't have an investment in keeping your beef going, so I see it for what it is, which is a wonderful thing.
I mean, I don't even have I think more what they wanted was just to have her talk about the pattern of behavior, but yeah, that didn't. I think you're fine. I just want to tell us something independently, but that doesn't really solve anyone's issue.
Zug is not your personal warrior, okay? If you want to go do that, you can do that yourselves, all right?
If you want to fucking
I don't think
that shitty behavior, then fucking confront her about her pattern of shitty behavior. That's not on me.
No, we're not saying it's on you. We're actively doing it.
Right? Like, I'm not a fucking puppet.
Wait,
here,
where is this narrative coming? We never said
well,
you have to, like,
the first thing out of your mouth was that was painful to watch. It was so.
It was painful to watch because Food Shop is a disgusting person.
It's painful to watch. Well, it's reasonable. It's reasonable. It's painful to watch for him as someone that's experienced the behaviors that she does, and that she's just pretty much
basically
repeating
you're
it.
not happy about the reconciliation, which is fine. But like, own that and say that you wanted this beef to go on because it would be another person in the group.
Well, no,
understandable.
I think, to be fair, I think it's like, again, he just knows that she's just going to do the same behavior, so it seems pointless.
Okay, I keep seeing this thing.
Everyone else is frustrating, everyone should also be able to relate to the idea in the first place, right? That, like, whenever, like, someone hasn't crossed you yet, you kind of want to just give them a chance at least a little bit.
Yeah, it's like I've definitely been in that position. Yeah, you want to go on that journey yourself. And secondly, I keep seeing people saying like, oh, she was trying to manipulate Zug. No, you cannot manipulate Zug. Okay, she is like the ultimate like social like finesser. Okay, you cannot.
I mean, bringing up the
like
group
the whole
chat
thing,
and
like
her
Food Shop
behaviors.
is running the group chat and can lie to us. Everything is verifiable. If she says something like, "Oh, this person is doing X on this group chat or on the stream," we can just click into the stream and find out.
Okay. Well, I'm just in the conversation. Go ahead.
Sorry, I think asking somebody, quote, "Am I gaslighting you right now?" is gaslighting them.
Yeah. That is
true. Do you not think that?
What's your counter argument to that, dudes?
I don't think someone asking, "Am I gaslighting you?" is gaslighting them.
How? Is that not breaking
well,
the
it's
third
because you're
wall
being
of the
careful. You're trying to be
conversation?
careful and not put ideas in their head and let them come to their own conclusions. I'm pretty sure a lot of people say things like, "Am I being too manipulative?" or "Am I overpowering you a bit too much? Am I being overbearing?" That's a normal thing to say in a conversation.
Yeah, I've done that.
Agree.
I've done that.
You gotta be careful. I don't agree. I think that's definitely very gaslighty. Like, it's not like if you were being gaslit, like when are they ever gonna say yes, I'm being gaslit? Like, when is anyone ever gonna answer that?
So I don't understand the fixation on like, so Zug's let it go, and I will tell you this, if I see anything ever against Zug, even like the slightest thing, I will leak it myself. So we've got 2 people watching food shops. What more do you guys want? I feel like you guys want her to sort of be ejected from the space and like die alone or like walk the earth alone.
Some people definitely want that for sure, but I think maybe even Hussein wants that, but I think that the core issue
she's got to stop talking about this. Just stop talking. Like that's all she has to do.
Yeah,
like this, I don't think anyone's ever
yes,
said her.
you can ask that, and then you guys need to stop talking about her too. Don't talk about whether or not she's a pedo.
You're saying
don't talk about whether or not she's a pedo. I'm pretty sure one of you brought that up. Don't talk about that
nobody.
shit. It's easy.
That's Darius. That's Darius' fault. Okay, Darius.
Yeah, no, but you were there, Radiant. You were right there. Radiant, you can't do this
there.
like,
I wasn't there.
I'm talking about food shops. I didn't talk about her myself, but you guys were talking about her yesterday. So, and I think her response was disproportionate, but you did talk about her. Did you not?
First of all, one, I wasn't at the stream, but 2, food shops has literally told me specifically to like literally stop defending her. So I have stopped. I completely stopped. I just be silent when stuff comes up.
Yes, do not talk about her. Don't want to talk about her. Don't talk about
whether she's a
pedo.
That is what I do. What are you going to do? Run away? Do you want me to like run away when people start bringing her up? Like
no, I don't think you need to do that.
She's gotten on my case for that. She's gotten on my case for that. And I said, okay, fine. I will stop talking about that. We had a big argument about that. She leaked DMs calling me a parasocial simp or whatever. Like, yeah, there's nothing I can do at this point.
Oh my God. Radiant, but you have to admit that most people in DGG, Dan, and a bunch of other people have said some mean things about you too, no? How come you never bring that shit up?
I do. I say to Dan, I think
you understand the hierarchy and you know who to snark and who not to.
There's a difference between people like doing playful jazz versus food shops where she legitimately, hates me.
I get it. You know how your bread is buttered.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You're just not engaging with what he's saying.
No, I think I understand what's happening here. Like, if it's someone higher up who says you're kind of silly or you're not the brightest,
no, I talk back.
She takes it to the chin. But like, if it's someone else lower in the hierarchy, it becomes a very offensive thing, and we must eject them, and they must walk the earth.
When did anyone use the word eject? When did anyone even hint at that? What are you talking about?
Because you're not giving us an idea of what you would like food shops to do. When yesterday it was brought up on whether or not she was a pedophile, she was called a grifter, and then you're like, no, her response was disproportionate. Which it absolutely was. But what is your solution here? Because it seems like you're unhappy.
Stop talking about it. That's my solution.
I want to hear Bing's opinion on this. I see Bing sitting in here. Bing, open your mic. Tell us your opinion, Bing.
I don't think Bing likes to chime in.
I'm just playing League.
Okay, Destiny. Let's see your opinion on this.
I'm building my factory right now.
Okay.
All right, be good, everyone. Bye-bye.
Haven't you seen me yell at Dan?
Proud of me? How did I handle it?
Are we just not gonna wait?
Deeds, I've yelled at Destiny. I've yelled at Dan. I've yelled at Mr. Moon, bro. Like.
Yeah, not to the same extent. You don't want them to be ejected from these circles, and you're not leaking their group chats. You're not making them leak group chats about you.
Because she doesn't stop. What? Yeah, because she takes it serious. They don't. It's memes. It's all banter. She takes it serious. She hates me.
Right.
She hates
Got
people.
it. By the way, guys,
by the way, guys,
me equals banter. Less money than me equals snarking. I understand.
By the fucking way.
Yeah,
by the way.
Show me the group chat, Destiny. Leak the group chat, Destiny. Where Dan and Mr. Moon talking about.
By the way, she did apologize to me. By the way, she did apologize to me. By the way, in the DMs before we got on the call, she said, "I am sorry for the way that I treated you and the things that I said." And when we first got on the call, she also apologized for the way that she spoke about me privately and publicly. So just by the way, I forgot, because people were saying oh, she didn't apologize, she didn't this, she didn't that. Just by the way, she did apologize.
Okay, and that's fine.
In the moment is way different from one, not doing the conduct, and 2, we don't even know if she actually means it. So it's just tough. But yeah, I appreciate. I mean, it sounds good that she apologized. That's good.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand the snide comments, and also talking about Spin Boy, and then saying oh yeah, Radiant, you won't talk back to Destiny or Dan. You live in an alternate reality, genuinely.
No, I don't. I don't live in any alternate reality. I think I understand what's happening here, so I just characterized it the way it seems to me. Now, if you want to say things like I don't have the balls to stand up to people who have bigger personalities than me, that is fine. You're free to say that, because the way the two of you responded to a really nice apology between 2 women was quite disgusting to me. So I would like to see you keep the same energy for people that you're afraid of.
Because we've all experienced it. I don't know why you can't realize this. As me, Hussein, Case,
I do not want to realize it.
Wait. Let's pump the brakes. Let's pump the brakes. Okay. I think that there's just going to be a translation error here because a bunch of dudes are not going to understand like the more female side of communicating and resolving things, and that's fine. You know, you guys just don't get it. You're not on our level, okay? So
don't trigger me, Stardust.
That's just not even that smart.
You're just not on our level. That's all.
You know what? True. You know what? True.
Bro,
when go ahead, Kane.
I mean, I get called the biggest simp of all time, all day, every day. And then here's these bars coming in and be like, "Oh, Radiant just hates women." Like, come on, man. Why can't I ever win? Never hates me.
I say that you call out certain people for being misogynistic and not others because you understand how your bread is buttered. That is an admirable quality. Own it.
I mishear that? When were we misogynistic? Wait, did I mishear that?
I fought with everybody here. Everybody here I fought with once.
You call out
certain
people for being misogynistic strategically when it benefits you.
No, that's not the case.
There's a difference between when it's like unironic misogyny and just like
I understand. Spin boys, I've
said multiple times that Spin Boy hates women. I think I said that all the time. I don't know why.
Wait, why doesn't it? Okay, wait. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Okay, pump the brakes. Why doesn't everybody
ban him? It's the melting pot.
Guys. What I'll never understand is why people don't just block that guy. I have had that guy blocked for like months. Okay, anytime I see his back, like if everybody in the chat blocked him, nobody would interact with him. He'd be so bored. Just block him.
Extremely goofy. I think it's extremely goofy to spend all day on Melting Pot and be like, Food Shops said a mean thing in a group chat that was unhinged, but you are
you talking about us?
Around unhinged comments around you all the fucking time. You guys never call it out. I've never seen you defend any woman in the GC. I have never seen it, and I can't see a difference. No, I can't.
Who here is earnestly defending that retard Spin Boy? Who here is earnestly defending it? We literally call it out when we see it.
But you feel the need to dig into people's DMs, but you can't call out someone on main.
I have.
It's the melting pot, man. Why is this the one
it's like talking.
You can talk as much shit as you want, but when two people talk shit about stuff and people have called them out and they apologize, all that shit is not good enough.
Are you trying to get me to defend Food Shops? Deez, remember when I told you? Deez, remember when I told you Food Shops told me to stop defending her? Do you remember that? You trying to get me to defend her more or something?
No, selective amnesia. She was dropped in the head as a child.
I think you just like defending certain people that you don't like, and you love people under the bus when you don't. I don't really give a shit about misogyny because I would see you guys disgusted by Spin Boy, which I've never seen you guys.
What do I do, man?
Wait, your whole claim against Radiant was that he only sucks.
Spin Boy in the private, like.
Your whole claim against Radiant is that he only goes after people who are smaller than him. Spin Boy's legit no one.
Being like, we have a huge problem with misogyny. Leak the DMs from the group chat when you found one example of it. But you guys spend all day on melting. But I have never seen you push back on Spin Boy or anyone like that ever. Okay? So you can miss me with that. Spin Boy, you don't like his Food Shops. Well, you don't like his Food Shops.
Spin Boy is just. Spin Boy is like, he's like this random chatter that everybody should block, that nobody seems to have learned how to block.
You know who should block Spin Boy? Deeds, instead of like fucking boxing.
You should block him too! You should block him too! Everybody should block him. Everybody block Spin Boy.
Or you're trying to demoralize on people that you have a
personal ban. We cannot ban. I don't know why you want to ban. The point of the server is that you don't get banned. That's the point of the server, unless you violate TOS.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Great.
That's the point of the server. I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay, wait. She's gonna make a whole different statement.
Wait, I thought the point of the group chat was to prevent snarking. Why are you snarking on people in the snarker in the anti-snarker group chat?
It was not. It was not to only. So this is a mischaracterization.
I thought it was for women to fight against snark.
Was that the name of the group chat? Have you been in there?
That's what you said it was. That's what you said it was. You said it was.
You know what?
You said it was formed to protect women from the group chat or from the snark.
What else, Radiant? Food Shops asked me if an outfit was good.
Why don't you tell Food Shops to come in and start DMing you talking points? I don't get it.
What?
I said, why don't you tell Food Shops to come in instead of DMing you talking points?
Food Shops does not DM me anything. I think you guys specifically have a hard on for her.
Why are you riding so hard for her when you know she's done the wrong thing?
No, I think you guys don't give a shit about misogyny. I would love to see you call out Spin Boy more frequently. I'll be watching. I'll be there. I will be fucking watching, and I will not believe a damn thing about you being offended by things in a DM. I will not. I will absolutely never believe that shit. So you guys can.
Okay, Deeds. Once you're done talking, I have something to say. Are you okay? Are you done now? Okay. You just said that Radiant only attacks people smaller than him, and he sucks at people larger than him. Why would he attack Spin Boy? Spin Boy's like a retard nobody. He's just a chatter in the melting pot.
No, he finds him a big dick guy because he works at Apple or something.
You're actually.
It's just a random chatter though. It's not
No, okay.
Big Apple dick all the time. So
but for real, okay, for real. We need to BDS him. We need to BDS Spin Boy. Okay, boycott, divest, sanction. Spin Boy, okay? Boycott, divest, sanction, Spin Boy, okay? And how funny will it be when he comes back into the chat and everybody's blocked him and he's wondering why nobody's interacting with him? It'll be really funny.
Yeah, I would love that. Yeah. But you know what I've seen? I've seen lots of pylons and lots of like laughing and
real quick, guys, real quick. New drop, guys. New drop. Post it in Gen Chat. Let me post it in TGG. I'll give it to Darius. You can post it on stream.
I just. Like you, okay, so you don't like Spin Boy. You're trying to pin it on us that we don't actively like fight against him. I haven't interacted with Spin Boy in like fucking 4 months, in like 3 months. Like, I have not checked his messages. How much?
By the way, wait. Remember when Food Shops got really mad that Mooks leaked those DMs when she literally says, "Don't put anything here that you don't want leaked." You remember that?
Yeah. That was an ironic thing.
Sorry, what is it? But what is the chat? What does the logs I just posted say? What does the logs I just posted say?
Where did you post it?
In Gen Chat. Darius, go look at your DMs.
I'm looking. What do you want?
Look at the log I just posted.
Looking at it. Oh yeah, let me explain what this chat is for. So the anti-fans always know whenever another anti-fan is debating somewhere, so I thought I would just use that for myself. So whenever somebody in here is debating or hopping on stream or something, you can just use this chat, put a link or a notice out there, so both of us can know and back each other up, essentially. Posting sources and stuff is also a good way to streamline stuff.
Oh good, I love this, I love this. The next time,
what? You're so slimy.
The next time someone asks me about makeup tips on there, I'm gonna send them this. I'm gonna send them. You guys are the slimy ones, and I think everyone knows what's going on.
You just lied. You said it was a joke. Oh my god, it wasn't a joke. Obviously not. Read it.
Yes, it was. You think Food Shops wants you think Food Shops wants people to leak stuff from this group chat?
Bro, you just lied. Oh my god, I can't. Are you autistic?
Okay, what part of this?
Answer the question.
What? Wait, hold on. Okay, you guys laughing and cackling does not intimidate me. I know it intimidates the women that you like to intimidate in your life.
Strong women alert. Holy fuck.
Why don't you tell me what part of this indicates that Food Shops expects every one of us to leak things from this group chat?
Tell him, Radiant.
Food Shops stream?
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. It's just I can't.
Yeah, because you're inarticulate and stupid. But why don't you make it come?
It's literally her being 100% serious, describing what the purpose of the group chat is, and saying that don't put things here you don't want to be leaked.
Can you hear me, Radiant? Can you hear me, Radiant? People have asked for makeup tips in there. So when they ask for makeup tips, should I be like, oh no, this is only for debating? Would you like me to say that?
I mean, it's literally. It sounds
like
literally.
You're the autistic. You're the fucking autistic one. Okay. You're the autistic one. I have called Mook pretty in there a couple of times, being like, "Oh, you look lovely on stream." Is that in line with what Food Shops has put in here, or no? Do I have your permission to do that? You're the autistic one. You're
I think the point is that
the point is that you have a hard on.
The point is that it's not actually like a super private.
Miss Deeds, please let him talk just once. Just please, I need to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think the point is that when this group chat was made, the intention was it's like a semi-public chat for defense against the snarkers.
Absolutely not. Not semi-public.
Okay.
Not semi-public. I don't see the words. You may leak as much. She said that she doesn't trust. The reason she said that is because she doesn't trust anyone in this space, and it has.
For what it's worth, I'm not keeping this as the GC private. I'm curious to see. Okay, yeah, we have one because the anti-fans did it first anyway. They just pretend they don't have a hive mind.
Yep. And obviously she was right because it got leaked. Right, she was completely right. Now, I think when you put something like this, you don't expect people to only debate or only put in things that they wouldn't actually put in. And this was obviously sent out months ago. So most of us sometimes will say things like, oh, you know what? People have posted pictures of themselves in there. You know what? They have. So it's like the way you're talking, it's like, oh, we expect everything from this group chat to leak, which we did not. So your characterization is way more artistic than you're trying to make mine.
I think it's silly to get mad about it leaking, especially when it's when it's DMs, not people's like home addresses or something.
Wait, what?
You think it's silly? You think it's silly to be pissed that a group chat is leaked at all? Even if you say something like it's probably
when it's I just said it, when it's a semi-public chat and it's not someone's address or something, if it's proof of somebody saying something insane, if someone's saying, sorry, do you think Mooks made a mistake by dropping those logs that completely exposed your entire argument and food shops for being like a obvious like sexist loser? Do you think that's bad?
I think Mooks, you know what? I should drop some of the logs that Mooks left in there, because I'm sure there's probably things in there she participated in. You know what? I think this is completely I think this is completely bullshit, because the way you guys are characterizing what has gone in there has been completely stupid. She has posted the 2 people who are saying mean things, but when there's been so many compliments.
Can't you ever just give a straight response? Why do you always have to like respond with like a paragraph?
Yes, because you guys are being autistic. You guys are being totally fucking autistic, because it is in your favor. You're just never answering any of my questions. It is in your favor to totally have food shops ejected from the space because you don't like her for whatever reason.
Nobody said that. I just said multiple times.
I don't know why you don't like her, but it's obvious to me that you don't give a shit about misogyny. You are disappointed. You are disappointed by Zug being mature. You are disappointed by Zug being mature and squashing the beef because this means that you're not going to be farmed. Yep, she is mature, and that is the right thing to do. And honestly, I wish Mooks and food shops would do something similar and squash his beef, because we don't want to be performing for men like you.
Oh my, mashallah, habibti. For the 30th time, how many times have they made up? Are you gonna answer?
Yeah, but they should keep it kosher forever.
Okay.
They should try and make up forever.
So was it enough food shops who ignited every single one of the beefs that followed subsequently, or am I misremembering? Or do you not know what you're talking about?
Could you list all? Yesterday, did food shops start the beef or did Mooks?
The other
food shops. It was food shops. Food shops.
It was Mooks. Mooks called her.
Nope.
Mooks called her.
And what happened? What happened before that? What happened before that? Oh, food shops was talking about Mooks and their relationship drama in the past.
Is here. Finally, we have someone who can tell us about the stream and what was actually said.
Hey guys, I just woke up.
He probably just woke up, bro. You missed a lot, man. It's
Yeah, we're gonna turn the melting pot into the most pro women server ever. We're discussing how to do that.
Nobody said that. Nobody.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's all do it, because you guys are so offended, aren't you? So let's do it together. I would love it.
This is like a crazy strong. Like it's just actually.
It is not a straw man. It is not a straw man. I'm calling you out for having selective
It's not
outrage.
selective. Where's the times where we have not called out misogyny?
Absolutely selective outrage. Absolutely selective outrage. And let's turn the melting pot into a lovely, beautiful pro-women server, since you guys are so offended.
We can do that.
Let's do it.
Sure.
I don't think it's selective outrage. I think
you know what you're.
They're friends. It's our friends. Like it's people we know. Like nobody knows Spinboy. I don't understand this whole.
Yeah, no. You know what's the truth, Nick, of it all? Barb, Spinboy said some fucked up things to you, and you've been carrying this in your heart because you're a weak person. So like now you expect everyone.
I'm the only one who's ever called out Spinboy Hussein. You had a bunch of balls, but you
Whoa, what were you gonna say?
You only like to call into Destiny and parrot his views because you're too afraid to.
Whoa! You said stop.
Do not put yourself in the same bracket as me.
Ethiopian Hussein. I just heard one of you guys. You said you're a weak little, and then you were about to say something, and then you didn't finish it.
It wasn't me.
What were you gonna say?
It wasn't me.
What were you gonna say?
It wasn't me.
I said a weak little person. I didn't say that.
You were gonna say something. Say what you were gonna say. Say what you're gonna say. Say what you were gonna say.
There's a reason I didn't.
Everybody else be quiet. Hey.
I'm on my misogyny arc now. I've been a total misogynist the entire time.
Okay. Everybody, we're gonna be quiet and we're gonna wait for Ethiopian Hussein to say what he was gonna say. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Starting now.
I already said it. A weak little person. A weak human.
That was not what you were gonna say. That's not what you're gonna say. Say it. Say it with your chest, pussy. Say it with your chest, pussy. You're a pussy.
but they've never stood up to him ever. It is so interesting to me that you guys suddenly have this moral awakening to coincide with the one person.
When we never ever even
yeah,
like,
what is your
interacted
obsession
with
with food shops then?
When is the last time?
Why do you
Simo's been
only
on
call
stream,
in to
actually?
snark?
You're actually
And
ill.
you're just
so
Hussein.
You're
I would
so
love
ill.
to see your stream. Hussein, I would love to see your stream because you're here being like people aren't talented. Food shops is not talented. I have a government job. I have
Why
a
are we
government
pivoting?
job.
Why are we pivoting? Why are we pivoting? Why are we pivoting?
No, because you love saying that shit because you don't have the balls to start one on your own, and you're like, oh, she's a bad streamer. What does that have to do with anything we were discussing today?
No, wait.
Nothing.
Number
Nothing,
one,
you
pivoted
idiot.
crazy, but I'll answer. She is honestly understanding. She doesn't talk like politics well. She's kind of fucking retarded, if I'm being honest. So me
I think your
pointing that
politics
out.
takes are tired and retarded too.
Okay,
I guess I never
explain.
said it before.
Say. Okay, say it. Which one of my politics takes is retarded? Go ahead.
All of them. All of them.
All of them?
Yep.
Dude.
I mean, the other day you called into Destiny's stream and you're like, Mao was not the Great Leap Forward. Mao was not the Cultural Revolution. It was basically you were basically reading off a Wikipedia article and trying to put yourself up there as like some kind of China expert. Completely tired, completely retarded, completely fucking basic.
You're ill. You're
She
ill.
got you.
You're so ill. What you can't even in good faith
She
recount the
was
things
so
I was
good.
saying.
He got you with the Wikipedia, man.
Raiden, please shut the fuck up.
I still want to hear what he was going to say.
Can
we count to
she was a weak
10?
Little bitch. She was a weak little bitch. That's what she is. But I will say that can you recount in good faith that what I was saying in Destiny stream? Can you just recount that, or are you just gonna act like a fucking retard the entire time? Go ahead.
You
The
basically
stage is
called him.
yours.
You called him, and you were like, the Cultural Revolution is different from the Great Leap Forward, which he already
It is,
said.
it
So
is,
you were
it is.
basically, yeah, I know, but he already said that dipshit. He said it already on his stream, and you were just saying,
just
you were just
clarifying
like,
some
oh,
history.
I know it.
Okay,
I know
okay,
it.
this-
you
this
just
is-
call
this is
him.
the
You
truth,
just
man.
call
This
him up
is-
and never actually correct him. You have the same take that he has all the fucking time.
Listen, chat. I'm just trying to stir drama for you, okay? I'm trying to stir. I'm just trying to get him to say it.
What do you do? What do you even do? What do you do? Honestly, what do you do? But
I'm
like,
known for contentious conversations on the stream, bitch.
She's in the trenches, man.
Trenches of what? What? You don't talk about
The
any politics. I don't think you have the wherewithal to fucking talk about anything. Anyways.
really?
Yes, I don't think you do.
Oh, okay. You are complete. You don't give a shit about misogyny, Hussein. You just love fucking pylons. You love pylons. You guys are jealous for some reason.
Pylons?
You guys are completely upset
are you like
that Zug
saying-
and food shops squashed their beef. You should have been happy, but you weren't. And I think you showed your true colors when you did that.
I
You
just
showed
wanna-
your true
you're just
misogynist
listing
colors.
off 30 retarded things. You're just listing off 30. Number one, I have talked to him about Israel Palestine in a way I disagreed with him. So I have had somewhat contentious conversations with him. And number two, I don't even care about the fucking Zug. I think she was smart to crush the beef. I'm just saying that food shops is obviously going to backstab her. That's just what's going to happen.
Oh, okay, we'll see when that happens. We'll see.
Can we get some input
we will
from
see.
Destiny?
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's probably gonna happen because Hussein and Radiant are gonna be like, Zug, what about food shop? What about food shop? And then food shop is probably gonna say, why don't you guys just stop talking about her, stop instigating about her completely?
When have I DM people about food shops?
You do it on the stream. You've done it today. There was no need for you to come in. It was me talking. You're like, Deeds, why are you even talking, Deeds? I'm like, why are you talking,
You
bitch?
actually were dropped on your head as a child because I was not the one who started the conversation, by the
Can
way.
you come up with better insults and drop your head in the child? You used it like 6 times in this one conversation, idiot.
Well, I feel like it's a very salient point that you have selective amnesia in the sense that you always. Okay. You want to bet? Deeds? There?
Yeah.
You want to bet food shops will backstab what's Zug in the next 3-4 months? When you want to bet?
Yeah, absolutely.
The problem, saying the problem is that she's gonna hear this and then not do it. She might forget, but I don't know.
We need some. We need the obligatory once every 10 minutes Destiny input here. an opinion?
I'm just listening. I'm just hanging out, you know. I don't know why you guys don't get food shots in here. That's what you guys really need.
She won't come in. She won't. She's scared, bro.
She's a weak little person. She won't join stream. She left.
Honestly, yeah, and honestly, I've heard you guys a bunch of times just sit in here talk about her all the time. So you guys need to stop that.
Whenever I was on vacation for the past week, you actual fucking spur.
No, you were in here. You were in here after the second conversation with Darius, and you were talking shit about her after she left. You were. It wasn't a
this recollection of events is like actually shameless.
You were actually in here after the. Were you not in here after the Darius conversation? After the Darius stream?
Wait, which Darius conversation? Can you give it like a date? Like I've been here like a couple times. I don't think I'm here for every fucking conversation.
You were here when the Discord server that you guys were allegedly in was being discussed versus the group chat. No, you, Mooks, and Radiant were all in here. That night you added me actually as a friend. I remember. Maybe a couple of weeks ago.
A couple.
That was the first time he came back
in months.
That was the
first time, yeah,
bro. Like he literally.
Yes, but I've definitely heard you. I've definitely heard you before.
Vacation,
and certainly Radiant.
Work.
Yes, I know. You guys love to pile on. You love to be in these large group chats against specific people. Yes, you do.
Virus is actually a brain cancer.
Darius, please, you need to verify. Darius, please tell her how many times we've gotten arguments trying to defend food shops, bro. Please, bro. It's crazy,
we do defend
bro.
food shops a lot.
I'm getting attacked on both ends, man.
I was defending food shops yesterday.
Like we're literally just getting
and I was defending food shops yesterday, and she called me a grifter for no reason.
Actually, because food shops and Deeds are weak little bitches who don't understand how anything works, and they just crash over the smallest thing. You crashing over Spinboy when that has nothing to fucking do with me is the most retarded thing I've ever seen.
Because I've definitely seen you pile on. Hussein, when Spinboy is making fun of women, you go in and say, "Lol, what are you yapping about?" I certainly remember that. I absolutely remember that. So you don't have the balls to call that shit out.
Clip it. Just clip it. Just send me a screenshot, please.
The old gen chat is closed. No.
So it was like months ago?
Yeah, it was a month ago. I don't care how long ago it was. You guys are talking about food shops' entire life history now. So
no, that's not the case.
Deez, if you've been around in the past, you've probably seen how much I'd be going hard in the gen chat up until Roberto interjected and told him dropping the DMs between him and food shops, trying to tell me not to do it. You know, something that food shops could have just DM'd me about, by the way.
God,
but she wanted to farm for content.
My suggestion
what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do at this point?
Stop talking about her. I'll make sure she does not talk about you in the group chat I'm in. I told you that a couple of times.
Dude,
how about publicly? Stop talking about me on stream too.
She has cope sessions.
Totally.
She has
I will absolutely tell her to do that.
Or an hour cope sessions on her stream after saying, "Oh my god, Radiant was so mean to me. Hussein was so mean to me. I can't believe they backstabbed me." Like, dude, she does it to herself. We barely talk about her.
Like I try to get people not to talk about
me
her.
when you guys weren't talking about her.
What are you doing, Stardust?
No, I said we barely. Do you speak English? Are you ESL?
So you guys tell me that she's talking about you backstabbing her when you guys don't bring her up at all?
Oh my god, you're actually.
We don't bring her up. No, we don't. We do our best to defend her when it comes up because other people hate her. People hate her. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, Radiant's
okay. So the next, this doesn't make any sense because I remember for at least the last 2 weeks, you guys have been talking shit about her. Okay, now you're telling me that for the last month.
Loud and correct buzzer, wrong. Loud and correct buzzer.
Okay, Radiant has been talking shit about her. He absolutely has.
Bro, every time, we're saying no, she's not a pedo. You guys are crazy. You guys are obsessed. We don't want to talk about this. Like, oh my god, it's on repeat, man. I need to record it.
Don't talk about her at all.
I need a tape recorder or something.
Don't talk about her at all. Don't talk about group chat she's in. Don't try to eject her from the community.
Yeah, we try not to. She wants to talk about us, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's the problem. She's talking about us.
Yep. But this latest beef, I know for sure that yesterday she was brought up. Yeah. You guys started it. How? Why was she brought up?
Because she was talking about she's talking about mooks and other GCs.
Genuinely, like sub 30 IQ.
How many more times can we have this conversation? I feel like we're on a loop. It feels like to me there was a carousel, and then somehow Radiant got off of the carousel, and now Deeds, you're on the carousel. They're trying to warn you.
I actually disagree, Emiya. I actually really disagree, Emiya. I'm actually really confused, and I think it would be great if Radiant. Wait, Radiant, can you explain your side of the story again?
Of which portion? Because it's a lot to go over.
The beginning.
She's jumping around.
The beginning. Yes, I'm serious. The beginning.
Yeah, sure.
I'll start at the very beginning. The very beginning starts when Destiny said that Food Chops is the only person who can defend me very well, and some other sycophants did not take very kindly to that.
Is she DMing you this? Like, this is so
I remember that day. I remember that day, and
I knew she would
understand.
be saving that log. Like, she probably has it framed in.
I saw it myself, and all of you are pissed. All of you are pissed. And that's what this is really about, isn't it?
True. Is that what Food Shops told you to say?
Like, there's no one stopping. There's no one stopping you from being a snark debater. You can do it, but I guess you don't have the balls to do that. It's much easier to go after Food Shops, isn't it?
Yeah. What? Man. Darius just did a debate. What are you talking about?
Not Darius. Radiant. Radiant has no balls to fight with the people that would actually get him clout in these spaces. So he is pissing Food Shops for no fucking reason. For no fucking reason.
I can't win, man. I cannot win.
All of you have said some shit. All of you have said some shit. So you guys can all squash it. Yeah, I mean, bring more to the table.
I don't hate you. I don't hate you.
You said I didn't add anything constructive to the Mao greatly. Women's
smart makes me.
Almost there,
you're generally not. You don't know anything about what you're talking about. You don't even know anything about politics. How are you going to comment on what I'm saying? It's like if someone was in a wheelchair and they're talking to Usain Bolt.
You call in and you
run faster.
You call in and parrot Destiny all the fucking time.
That's just not true. That's not true.
It is. It absolutely is. You have nothing interesting to add to the conversation.
You listed one thing that wasn't true. Go again. Try to list something else.
I do not want to list something that isn't true. I just say that you never have a contentious conversation. You just parrot everything. I've never seen you have a contentious conversation ever.
Okay. Thank you. List one time, because you just listed the Mao Great Leap Forward, but I did add something constructive to that conversation.
No, you didn't.
I did give some history. How are you gonna say that? You don't even know. You don't even know anything about history. How are you gonna say that?
You didn't add anything to it. He said exactly what you said in that conversation. You added nothing. And even if you did add anything, it was extraneous to show everyone that I'm Hussein. I'm so smart. I have a government job, and you streamers are losers. That's the only thing you did.
What?
Yeah, you were just here saying that you would make a better streamer than Food Shops. That she's not entertaining.
I don't see your stream. I just didn't enjoy her content.
I don't see your stream. I respect Darius. I respect Food Shops. I respect Destiny. But here you are talking about other people's content when you don't produce anything. I don't get it.
You just said two different things.
Nope. I said the same thing that I wanted to say.
No. You said I think I would make a better fucking streamer or content creator, and then you said that I criticize people, and then.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. You don't have the balls to make your own shit, and you're
I mean, I have. I legit started a fucking podcast.
I know. Okay. Let's see how well that does.
Okay, I'm sure it'll be infinitely more productive than Food Shops watching Justical VODs and jerking off in the corner and like talking to her 3 fucking fans.
Hey, don't kink shame. Don't kink shame.
We need an exorcist. Any exorcist in the chat to rebuke the spirit of Food Shops from within Deeds and cast it out of her.
I can't talk shit because I'm not a content creator. Isn't that what everyone does in the space? All the chatters like, hey, this is bad content. Hey, this is good content. You can't just say. You can't just say.
Yeah, but you do it as part of a pylon. When someone's already kicking someone when you're down, and they're saying release the logs, you're in here being like, Food Shops actually isn't even a very good content creator, you idiot. That's called a fucking pylon. It has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with the conversation at hand.
Food Shops. How's it a pylon? There's like 2 of us arguing against Food Shops.
It is a pylon. It absolutely is. It has nothing to do with the conversation at hand. But you're like, let me add in one more jab to show the in crowd that I'm in with them because I don't have the balls to stand on my own. I've never seen you have any contentious conversations with anyone in this space. I've never.
And yet you can't list a single time. What do you mean? And everyone, I literally had a contentious conversation with the Vegan Gains. Are you?
Oh yeah, Vegan Gains, who's hated by DGG. Golf clap.
I've had contentious conversation with Destiny, Vegan Gains.
No, you haven't.
I have conversations with Warner Bros. Okay. Can you listen? Can you at least give me an example? Oh, Fuck, you're so
Why don't you give me an example of something that you have done without you standing against all your friends?
I will.
Why don't you give me you and Radiant give me an example of you guys ever going against Destiny, ever saying anything against him?
Challenging him. Let me
see. First it was Spin Boy and now it's Destiny. It's like
one battle after another.
No,
I was before you arguing about one battle after another, bro.
Yes, but very poorly, and you capitulated a bit too quickly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, wait. When I first started going, okay, wait, Radiant, be quiet. When I first started going,
I've just so many examples of this.
No, we don't. When I first started going on Destiny stream, I was pushing him, even sometimes lightly, sometimes more hard on Israel Palestine because I'm a more pro-Palestine person. I'm not like pro-Hamas. I think the take that I give, and even in chat, I push him in regards to like some chatters say Palestinians are not a real ethnicity. I'm saying, well, Palestinians are a sub-ethnicity under Arabs and they have a unique cultural identity. That's the pushback I give. I also give him pushback to be more pro-Palestinian. I talk about the settlements, stuff like that. He's very smart, not to glaze, but it's not like I just come on stream and just give him the full glizzy combo. Like that's just not true.
That's how it looks to me. And it doesn't help. It doesn't help that you're in here snarking. It doesn't help.
Oh my god, you're
so
smart.
The impression that I have of you when you go in.
You're such a strong woman. You just give the best counter argument of all time.
I do, yes. So when you come into a group chat that is like talking about food shops, we're talking this VC. Sorry, when you're in here on this stream talking about how food shops has done all these wrong things, and you come in and be like, you know what, food shops isn't even a good content creator. What am I supposed to think of you? I think
what do you do?
Idiot.
What do you do? What do you even do? Wait, if you're gonna push me, what I do on stream? What do you do?
I think she's holding her own. Actually, I think she's holding
myself.
She's actually holding her own really well. She's fucking killing it, actually.
Well, we actually get
That's not the question. Congrats, you just misunderstood the question. What do you?
People don't know. So.
Wait, what do you do?
What am I doing on this? So Hussein,
no,
the first thing
in general, don't be selectively retarded. What are you doing in general?
What am I doing in general? Like, what are you talking about on this stream right now? On this stream, the first thing you said to me, Hussein,
in the space. It's like you're a deaf retard, that you're deaf, dumb, and blind. You don't know what I'm saying.
You came in here being like, Deeds, why are you even in here? Why are you even here? I started this conversation, bitch. What are you doing in here? Why do you feel the need to chime in?
Why are you pivoting? I'm talking about what we do for stream content because you called out me being glizzing Destiny. What do you do? That's my question.
Streamer aspect.
I want to hear that actually. Yeah,
I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer.
Question for anyone at home
neither am I,
listening,
bro. Why are you calling me out?
The current question on the table is Deeds, quote, what do you do?
I think I have more adversarial conversation with Destiny than you do, Deeds. Like,
no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you actually don't.
On stream, yes.
Deeds, answer my question.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Hello?
My question was, what do you do on stream? Sorry, what do you do on stream? What do you do in the space?
What do I do in the space in general?
Yeah.
Well,
yes, because you talk about me. Go.
Yes.
The floor is yours.
The first thing I've ever done is talk about one battle after another in a debate with Destiny. That was my first appearance on his stream, and it was contentious. But again, the only reason I bring up whether or not you have contentious conversations is because you came in here and added on to the pylon on food shops for no reason.
The pylon? It was just me and Radiant. Number one, number two. Congrats. You can have a conversation about movies, you retard.
You just watch beef, Hussein, and you never help out in that regard. You are always making things worse. You're always getting into VCs and being like, "Oh, food shops is bad because
this is like crazy. This is like she's not a real person. She's actually AI. She's Claude.
You are a gossipy auntie and nothing else.
Oh my god, you did one battle after another. You did a movie review. Congrats. Everyone clap. Everyone get up and clap. Everyone
should down. Because the only reason I brought up you being a pussy all the time is because you came in here being like, let me add to this. Let me ask Deeds why she's in here.
I think you should look at my Destiny mentions.
Let me snark on the fact that Zug and food shops have squashed their beef. Let me express disappointment in that. When people are trying to mend bridges, you should be happy and be like, all right, you know what? Let's see. If she's against you in the future, I'll be there for you. I'll support you. Instead, you guys are like, she's going to backstab you. She's going to backstab you. She's going to backstab you. That is your fucking energy. That is your energy.
No, that's happened every time. That's happened to Mooks. That's happened to me. That's happened to Radiant. That's happened to Case. Like this is our experience.
What is your beef with food shops?
My beef with food. I just think she's a snaky person. Wait,
why
are you're constantly like pivoting? You're never answering the question.
Pylons.
You
never answer the question.
He's an unfortunate victim.
You never answer the question.
Which is what?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so confused. For the people at home, I would like to ask a question here. My name's Emmy. I'm
gonna say slur.
Earlier today in the conversation, you had pointed out all of the streamers you know in this call, and you made it a point to point out the fact that you respect them because they make content. So the current question is, what do you do?
What is my profession?
In this space.
In the space.
In the space? I do not make content. I do not make content.
Have you? Okay. So
yep, I don't make content, but I do respect content creators. And if someone were piling on a content creator, I would not join a VC and be like, they're actually shit at content.
Piling on, there's just me and there's just ratings to one person. What pile on?
Why did you make it was a pylon? He's not a streamer. If you are also not a streamer.
Yes, but I was not using that as an insult, idiot. I wasn't using that as an insult.
Me? Wait a second. Did you just call me an idiot?
Yep, I did. Okay, because you again chime in and are part of
you are a poo-poo pants.
Great, I love that for me. Great.
And you better not pee your pants because they're full of poop.
Great. Great,
Jesus.
thank you.
Some people just have no fucking respect around here. Racism? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think the point that I can't never
I don't even know if you know
I can't criticize Food Shop's content, even though I don't like it. I don't think she gives good political takes. Because
you're free to do that during a neutral time. You're free to do that during a neutral time. You made a point of doing it during a pylon.
Police? Are you policing everyone talking about retards?
Yes, because you love to police my group chat. Do you not? Were you not being like leaked?
No, I was not. I don't know if you have selective amnesia again. I was not even speaking during that entire thing. It was that was Radiant. I was just talking about Food Shops in general. And behavior.
You were parroting. You were supporting. You were saying things like, "Oh, geez, why are you even continuing this conversation?" I have a right to defend myself, and people say that I'm part of a mean girl group. I absolutely do, and obviously I do it very well.
You're shifting again. It's generally impressive.
I have a complete right to be like, yes, I am part of a group chat, and I have not said mean, snaky things. In fact, I am the only person, and I would have loved Mook's support, pushing back on things like the use of the N-word, pushing back on things like, let's not say misogynistic things. We have to give it a rest. Mook has never supported me, by the way. Mook has never supported me on that stuff. I was doing it all by myself. But here I hear that I am part of a cabal that says all sorts of misogynistic things. So yeah, I have a right to
I didn't say that. That was not my claim. That was not my claim. That was not my claim. Congrats, you just misidentified my claim. Again, selective retardation, selective amnesia, you have all of the above. It's really impressive. My claim was that Food Shops was a backstabbing and snarky person. She would talk about people behind their back. She would apologize and then she would just redo the same behavior. And that's been true. And that's why I said Zugami's whole getting it over it with Food Shops was disgusting.
Oh, hey guys. Hi chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just here. I'm just here as a banana in this argument. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. The fuck is going? They're arguing about misogyny or Food Shops or something. I have no idea.
When people snark against Destiny, they're not going to say things like, "Oh, we want him out of the space." They're doing it to make it uncomfortable enough to leave. That's what they're doing, right? When they call me a slut, when Justical was calling me a slut for months, which only Food Shops came to my defense, by the way, they were trying to make it so uncomfortable for me to be friends with him that I would eject myself from the space. I don't remember you. I don't remember you speaking up for anyone in the space ever.
That is true. It's pretty fucking baller.
I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with strong women. It seems like you're not. I'm happy to introduce you to them through this VC.
That was so powerful. Oh my god.
Was it not? I agree.
Anyways. Are you done?
Yeah. Okay, I mean, are you done skinwalking Destiny? He's right here. Is it not embarrassing for you?
Destiny?
Yeah. Are you done? Are you retarded? Are you done? Are you retarded? Are you done?
You do the same thing. Everyone in this community does the same thing. How are you calling me out for that? You're the one who's doing it too.
Yeah, my suggestion to you next time, Hussein, is don't come into a VC and ask me what I'm doing there when I'm just defending myself and I actually started the
Is that why you got ultra triggered? Is that why y'all got ultra? Because you generally weren't adding anything to the conversation. You were just saying retarded shit and bring up yourself and saying, I would never be mean to Zugami. Like, who cares? No one cares. Literally, no one cares.
Yes, I know you don't care because you don't really care about if the group chat was good or bad. You just care that Food Shop said some things in there and you want to make the entire group sound like
you're mistaking me for Radiant. You're mistaking me for Radiant.
Yes, but you chime in. You are just there like a little lapdog enjoying it all, aren't you? Just like you were in the GCs with Spin Boy. I see how it is.
The GCs
grow
with
some balls.
Spin Boy.
Grow some balls, Hussein.
I'm in a group chat with Spin Boy.
J-Stock would still have all of this banana. He would. You know J-Stock is obsessed with this banana, by the way. He couldn't keep his mind off this banana. He couldn't keep his mind off this banana. Let's see what he's up to right now. Is he even online? He's online. I'm just here to heckle. Dude, I'm telling you, he couldn't. Could he? Remember? He couldn't keep his mind off this banana. I don't know if any of you guys saw that argument that I had with J-Stock, but he was obsessed, okay? He was obsessed with me, all right?
Welfare check on this person.
I'm still trying to recover.
So Mooks actually messaged me and told me that I don't need to have this battle, and I agreed with her. But you, Radiant, you were in here.
No, I tried to tell you to stop. I said we need to stop talking about this, but then you just couldn't stop trying to make it seem like she was trying to like demonize the entire GC and everybody in it. I kept saying, no, it's not what she said. She even disavowed it. But no,
yeah, I would say that you are the one who was indicating that the group chat was saying things about Zugami, and no one
I was
stood
saying
up for
she
her,
disavowed that.
And
You never
we
said
are
that.
all
You
like
couldn't stop.
automatons
You could
who are
not
like
stop,
pretty,
bro. You
who
were
are
obsessed
pretty
with
in
it.
Food
You're still
hands.
brain broken with it. You're still brain broken about it.
Yeah, don't talk about group spaces when you don't understand the dynamic in there. Don't force them to produce records. If you have a screenshot, which I'm glad Mooks did leak. Yes, that did happen. And I actually admitted as much before. I didn't want to leak it myself.
I'm so glad she
I'm
leaked
not
it,
in the
man.
habit
The
of
fact that you
leaking
were
people's
defending
DMs.
that,
You
you were trying to portray that as like some simple criticism that like everybody does.
Absolutely not. I said that she said misogynistic things.
Absolutely not, bro. Somebody bring up the clip, please, bro. Please.
Yes, I said
if you give me the clip, I'll send you $20,
to
bro.
Mooks on her
Please,
stream. I did say that.
Somebody give me that clip.
I did say that. I absolutely said, I said that she said misogynistic things, and then this morning or this afternoon,
you said if you look through anybody's DMs, you'd be finding the same type of conduct, like, bro.
Yes, I do think, Radiant, that in your DMs you've probably called someone a bitch. I do think that.
Do you think in a misogynistic way? Because you do realize there are people who use the word in a like neutral way, right?
Yeah, I'm fairly sure you used it in a misogynistic way because Hussein almost let it slip here. He almost did a mass slip here. He almost called me a bitch. I have a really hard time.
Me? I'm not Hussein. I'm not Hussein.
That you've never called someone a bitch, Hussein.
Well, I'm not.
If you have the balls, you can just be like, yeah, I've called people bitches. You actually called me a bitch here, so I don't believe that you've never called people bitch.
You're being a stupid bitch. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. If I'm being a bitch, I'm being a bitch. So own that shit.
I'm sorry to tell you and inform you, but you are indeed doing that.
Yeah, of course. Misogynistic men do tend to think that. That's amazing. So
chat.
you, Hussein, have said...
Wait, I can't be misogynistic, but food shops can be misogynistic? No, oh my god. She has more pressure points than you, that's why.
You've called people bitches before, like I said, in your DM.
No,
and so has food shops.
I called you, just you. Only you have the privilege. You have the privilege of being called a stupid bitch by me. Only you so far. Congrats.
Julie, I'm the first person in your entire life that you called a stupid bitch.
In my entire... Actually kill yourself. You're so retarded.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've never called anyone a bitch before.
Okay.
Oh, here's another bitch caller.
Okay, what's up, FMJ?
Oh.
Shit,
Chat.
Why the attention directly go on me? What the hell?
If you like the content,
you're the man of the hour, bro.
I just want to say, it sounds like these barbs and the rest of those
please consider subscribing and becoming a member. Join the Kick channel.
Because they weren't.
Yeah, of course. According to Radiant and Hussein, yeah, because they want everyone associated with food shops to feel uncomfortable.
Actually,
and I'm feeling shades of what I went through with other people.
In the public chat, wait, can I explain how I'm
why? Just to not be mean, but there was at least 2 girls that were being mean about her, which is food shops and that other girl.
Yes,
that's it. That's all I can confirm. I wouldn't say the entire one.
And I
think
think that's normal. I will say this. Usually if I find someone being bitchy and stuff, I push back. I push back all the time. So you can ask who's the one who
jerking yourself off. Holy shit!
Did you push back in that screenshot that everybody seen with her calling her
barely
chasing after Darius?
No, I didn't. No. I told her that I don't think Zugami wants to sleep with Darius. And I did chastise her in DM.
It was the lightest chastisement.
This morning we said no more talking about Zugami.
Wait, can we see that? Wait, can we see that? How can we rely on that? What if we lie? Can we see that?
I did say that she does not want to sleep with him. I don't think she wants Darius. That's what I said about Zugami.
Well, I don't know. I want to see that chastisation you had in.
Yeah, but when you let the disrespect go by,
Yeah.
like,
Oh my
in the
God.
moment, do you understand how it's like less effective?
So this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is
legitimately,
totally ridiculous.
I cannot believe you because you have changed so many things about like
Let
what
people
has actually happened.
No,
let two people
you
talk
guys
when they're
are
talking.
horrifically misogynistic. I would love to see the melting pot totally change into a women-friendly zone, and then I will believe anything you fucking say. Because I think right now you guys have a hard-on for food shop, so you want to categorize anything that she does as extremely misogynistic. When Zugami, the person who's actually the aggrieved party, wanted to squash it, you guys want to keep it going, and I'm sure you guys are going to be in her DMs keeping this shit going, because that's what you want to do.
Do you think that people have a problem with food shops because she's a woman?
No.
So
that's
why would
part
you
of
say
it,
that?
though.
Why would you wait? I don't think that's
FMJ, I have no desire to educate you on
part
this.
of it, right?
I have no desire to educate you on this. You're the 5th person to join in here, and obviously I'm not supported per usual. But that's fine. That's fine. I usually go.
It's a pylon.
It's not just a
Yeah, of course it's a pylon. It is a pylon, but you guys are accustomed to that.
Talking over others and not listening and giving them a chance to speak fully. I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to call them out.
Me to speak and then start yelling over me.
It was a
It
radio
is true.
She
FMJ
did that too.
was
She
asked to
asked me. Deeds Barb asked me and then start yelling over me mid sentence as well.
You know, it is okay. Well, we have to be. Oh,
but
we do have to be real. It's like a 1v5 now, so.
Yeah, it is. But that's fine. I mean, they need 5 of them for 1 of me.
The conversation's over. You can just
do you
leave.
hear
like,
yourself?
We just agreed. What's
Yes, I know you want me to leave because then you guys can continue your circle jerk on food shops. Absolutely.
What is
she just has to stop talking about it. She stopped talking about it so we'll
Okay,
leave,
okay.
man.
Are you guys all also gonna stop talking about food shops?
Yeah,
No more talking about food shops?
yes. I'll honor, man.
Great.
Bro, like right
I love that.
Cross my heart. Hope
I
to
don't
die,
stop
bro.
talking
Like,
about nobody ever in life, motherfucker. Fuck that shit. Especially when they're being demons.
Let's FM. You can talk about FMJ. See.
FMJ, you are a demon all the time. I feel like you're the last person to talk about that. Like, look at your profile picture. What the fuck is that? Okay, what is that profile picture? That is demonic as fuck.
It's static shock, bitch. Are you racist? What is demonic about it? It's a black.
Hello, look at your profile picture. What the fuck is that, dude?
A black superhero, bitch. What's so demonic about it?
It's racist.
It is a black superhero.
How old is Static Shock again?
One of the only in DC Comics. What is one?
Ladies and gentlemen, Food Shops has arrived.
Oh shit!
Oh great.
Why does it have feet on it? It's just weird, dude.
over.
Why does your profile picture have feet on it, dude? Why?
Well, as this
That's
let them like feet,
fucking
bro.
attachment that Discord added. Nigga, stop lying about it. What the fuck?
That's what makes it demonic. What the fuck is this?
Oh my gosh, because you don't have feet. What the fuck are you saying, retard?
Yeah, maybe I don't, bitch.
Okay, good job.
All right. Well, do you guys want to say your grievances since this was like a big thing and whatever?
Yeah, Food Shops, kill yourself. Please, kill yourself.
Okay. Well, Hussein. All right. Well.
Okay. Well, wait.
Okay, stop, Hussein.
Okay, sorry.
Well, Hussein, you have something where you feel like she's not learning your lesson or something. Go ahead.
The entire whole debrief with Zugami was just the craziest shit ever. Being like this big dog and then saying, "Oh yeah, Zugami," saying all that sexist shit about Zugami. And you know what? I'm not even anti-sexist anymore. Dudes made me an incel. I just think that just saying all that shit and then just walking it back and then just like saying, "Oh, we're just gonna girl boss each other. We're gonna say yes, queen to each other." That's just like it's despicable.
Pretty fucked up, yeah.
It is.
2 women forgiving each other and being like, let's not talk about each other is despicable. All right.
Dude, no one asked you. Shut the fuck up. No one. I was addressing Food Shops. You don't want to be.
No one asked you to be part of this,
Listen,
bitch.
My only goal is to get Food Shops to stop talking about all this stuff. Okay, that's it. That's all she has to do. Just stop talking. Keep people's names out their mouths. People won't speak up. You know, that's the only reason why I talk. That's the only reason why Mooks was talking. That's the reason why everybody else is talking. So yeah.
Like Chris Rock, bro.
All right, so let's say right now, Food Shop says moratorium on talking about Mooks ever, never bringing her up on stream. Is she allowed to cover you guys covering other topics and not bring up her beef with Mooks ever, or do you not want her to talk about you guys ever, like cover you guys on stream, and then Darius won't cover her on stream?
She doesn't have to say things like Mooks fucked her way to the top of the Darius orbiter sphere, like stuff like that.
Which is what you said yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, and which was unhinged. And Food Shops, you did it.
Sure, yeah. So
Food
Food yeah, sure. But if Food Shops instead, I think it's better if she doesn't say it in the first place. But if Food Shops instead just keeps her criticisms on like a very like you know, human level, or like, you know, like about the actual things, not weird personal things about them, I think people won't speak up about it. No one will really care.
You can always say sorry though, right?
But at the same time, that's how she makes her money. So I don't know what to say. But yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think Food Shops is making money off of calling women sluts. No, Food Shops.
Yeah,
like, is that
okay, sure. What is she doing right now? I guarantee
No,
this
I'm
today's
not-
stream
I'm not
for
a
one
red
of her
pillar,
highest,
yeah.
highest of the month. Okay, come on.
Because Destiny rated into me? What?
Yeah.
W Destiny.
Are you serious?
Man. Yo, Destiny. Like, we gotta
The
talk
fuck?
about that.
That's crazy. This entire drama is so fucking retarded, dude. Like, dude,
All right, so Food Shops, just to be sure.
Oh my god, you're so
how about you just not talk about it, Food
You
Shops?
watch the whole thing. You watch the whole
No,
stream.
because I feel like I just see everything in front of me. I can see exactly for how it is.
Yeah,
It's
we saw all your
just so
DMs.
stupid.
Okay, lay it on us. Lay it on us. No,
Like, I don't know why.
Like you saw boobs for how she is?
Who asked what question? The fuck? You guys were all talking at the same time.
Lay it on us. Tell us what you see as it is. When your ultimate wisdom, please lay it on us. Go ahead.
No, I think
what's the
you
dynamic?
I think you demonstrated it pretty well over the course of tonight. I think.
Can you say it?
Mic drop.
Demonstrate
Oh, shit.
what?
Yeah, it would just be as plain as possible, Food Shops. These people need you to be as plain as possible, and so do I.
These guys are retarded.
Wait, what?
I just asked her to be as plain as possible in what she's observed.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
I think that people only they don't realize when they've fallen into like the same behavior that the snarkers have until it's like too late. Like I think that is what I see right now. It is what it is. Like there's nothing I can do to possibly there's nothing I can do to redeem myself in your eyes except for me to die or Steven burns the bridge with me.
Just stop talking about it. Isn't that hard? We don't have to talk about this.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy.
That's what I say for the beginning, man.
More than happy.
To be fighting on your behalf.
Wait, hold on. With the guideline that stop sending these fucking packets to Destiny and Darius about like fucking Aaron Green and stuff like that. Hello?
First of all, okay, that's Hussein's thing.
that?
I'm pretty sure by the way,
that's
I got a lot of
Hussein's
heat.
No. You would not be receiving any of this. No, because notice how you don't even talk about it. Notice how you, if you thought that this was a good point, you would have already brought it up hours ago. Okay.
Okay.
But notice how the only time now we're talking about it is because I brought up how you guys are literally trying to undermine me from behind.
No.
Because any kind of public any kind of public ceasefire will mean nothing if you guys are still snarking like me in private, obviously.
No one's talking
in private. What do you?
Do you know what I did for you?
Okay. Snarking. Yoon forwarded something to me that I forwarded to Destiny because she wanted Destiny to see, and she was in. Yes, Yoon, the person you obsessively talk about on stream for like 3 hours a day, every day.
Yoon, the person I obsessively talk about 3 hours every day.
You're talking about that thing that Hussein sent to me.
No, because I think it's all projection. Because I think that Yoon loves obsessing over me in private, and I know that for a fact. Okay, it's good stuff.
Okay. Do you have an example?
Why you say that? Like,
they have never
I know what you're talking
brought
about,
you
the
up.
Hussein dossier. I remember this.
I've heard everybody say
And
that.
apparently he's been out of this space. He never does anything.
Let me. Okay, number one. I
Hussein dossier. What is the Hussein dossier? What do you call it? Wait, hold on. Why do you call it the Hussein dossier? Why is it called the Hussein dossier? I'm just curious.
Oh, he knows why.
Yeah. Go ahead, Destiny. Lay it on us.
Oh, I just thought it was like the Steele dossier, like the FBI, the Hillary Clinton thing, and then this is like the Hussein dossier to take out Trump. Or
you're implying it's bullshit, right? Because the Steele dossier was fucking bullshit, right?
Why? Whenever somebody sends me something that's longer than a paragraph, I usually just say okay, and then I ignore it. So I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I see.
Because it's bull.
You have Yoon added as a
crying.
friend.
This nigga didn't even read it.
It's actually crazy. It's
Yoon, my literal biggest snarker. This person who literally cannot leave me alone, who came back. Oh, I love how you tried to talk over me because you're so smart.
Go ahead.
Because remember, the only time you guys will ever try to debate me is when it's a 10v1 dog pile because you literally refuse to 1v1.
You never asked.
Because I literally hopped in here to do 2 10v1s 2 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row.
Wait, remember when I asked to talk in private? And you turned it down multiple times?
Wait, didn't you say it's useless to talk in private to Zug? because you think that, oh, I'm gonna leak it anyway. Didn't you literally say that to her? I don't know.
Yeah,
why
that's what you said. No, I said because you told me. Food shop. So why do you
Dude.
pretend, bro? I have the logs. I'm actually gonna drop these logs. You're so disgustingly dishonest, man. Like literally, I asked you, please don't record this. I don't want to record this. I just want to talk.
You're a hypocrite when it comes to this. Dude, you're literally a hypocrite when it comes to it because you literally said to Zug, yeah, there's no point in talking about this in private, okay?
Because I tried. I asked you multiple times. I asked you yesterday. I asked you months ago to talk about the.
Like you're using something. You're using something against me that you don't even hold for yourself. Like, come on, bro. Like,
okay, man. Okay.
Forget about it. It's so stupid.
Let's go. I'll go find.
You can bring it up if you want because I'm pretty sure you did. But like again, you are. Yeah, but you're not above this either. Like I'm just gonna say you're not above this either.
What content have I ever leaked? What content have I ever leaked? What have I ever leaked, bro? I'd like to say she can't say anything because she has no idea. Bro, like you're literally, I am telling you, I want to talk about this without recording, person to person. This is a private thing. And you're saying, oh, but I don't know if I can. I really want to record this because I know the fact that you're probably going to try and farm this for content.
Guys, it's a 10v1 because she's not talking.
It's kind of interesting because you would say like, oh yeah, what? Is there anything I would ever leak, even though you literally are associated with everybody who are like the biggest fucking leakers? Think about this, okay? So to be very clear, I keep Mooks. So Mooks describes it as like, oh yeah, she.
The biggest leakers. By the way, remember that group chat? Wait, can you confirm?
I kicked her.
Can you confirm?
She was logging. She was logging the group chat the entire time.
Let's confirm something. Wait, what did you say when you made the group chat? What did you say when you made the group chat? Sorry, what did you say when you made the group chat? Can you tell me?
Wow, Radiant. Wow. So he's gonna hold on.
I just want to know something.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna hold on. He's gonna expect you. He's gonna expect you to memorize everything that you said on the first day when launching the group chat and be like,
well, I think if the intention of the group chat,
why did you say this?
I think if the intention of the group chat, first of all, 6 months later, bro, it was like a month or two ago. Or sorry, 3 months at this point. No, 2 months. Sorry.
Do you remember every DM you sent 3 months ago, Radiant? I don't think you do.
I would remember if the purpose of the group chat and the group chat title literally says stuff in here will be leaked.
Yes.
Oh, the name of it is that too?
Yeah, literally, it's the name of it.
Oh my god! So you're reminded every day.
So
you're reminded every day what you said. Why the fuck are you so dishonest about this shit?
For real, bro. They just lie like they breathe.
Hold on. Hold on. So to be very clear, me naming the group chat, yeah, didn't say anything.
Yeah, you naming each
other.
Is basically permission for Mooks to leak it, to be the one to leak it. Are you actually fucking kidding me?
People have put in their dog shit in there. Like this is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I told you we stopped makeup tips and all that shit. Of course, Mooks and everyone knows that we don't intend this shit to leak.
Food shops, what does it say in Gen Chat? Food shops? What does that say in Gen Chat?
Just hit myself in the fucking.
That's so gross.
What does that say in Gen Chat? Food shops?
I don't even
know. Deez thinks this is a joke. Do you think that was a joke, Food shops? Deez says it's a joke.
It's obviously a meme of some kind.
As always, whenever individuals.
What's
wrong with that? Literally, what's wrong with that? Yeah, what's the ownage here?
Do you think it was a joke?
Was it a joke? There is no ownage.
No, it sounds like
What was the joke? What was supposed to be the
I think it sounds like this meant to be like a semi-public
thing.
And besides,
no, it isn't.
Also,
that's such a lie.
Considering the fact that you were doing the things that Deeds and you were trying to like pretend that wasn't actually happening, where you were just like talking smack about women in the space to other women.
Mean things were said about Zug. I did say that. I said that.
Yeah, sure, yeah. So do you think it's incorrect? Do you think it was bad for Mooks to screenshot stuff like that when she literally is proving it right? By the way, look in Gen Chat. By the way, look in Gen Chat again. Look in Gen Chat.
It's so interesting how this is the kind of stuff that you think are onages.
By the way, look in Gen Chat. Look in Gen Chat.
I know, and they're on GC piling on with Spin Boy and shit.
This is your smoke. This is your
literally. I asked you to talk about this, and you never called.
That's your smoking gun.
You guys are obsessed.
I like how you guys.
This is the craziest person they got.
I like how you guys are bringing up everything from the GC.
Can you pull up that thing on Gen Chat instead of playing with cards? I don't know why you're just like trying to. It's just so annoying listening to you talk, bro. It's like it's so obvious. You're so performative. It's so disgusting, man.
I just want to say hello to my future self in the Food Shops video 11 versus 1.
Just say that next time you try to fucking control.
What you want to think of the next comeback, bro? Like you're not gonna get that many views. Calm down.
Also, Radiant and Hussein, I don't know if you live in the real world. Like lots of people have DMs. Lots of people have DMs that they're not proud of. It happens all the time. If I were to leak any of your chats,
it's a pattern of behavior. That's the problem. It's a pattern of behavior. There's a whole bunch of DMs. Why are you acting like it's the only one?
Yeah, and you have
the only one that I've seen where Food Shops is unhinged about Zug on that chat.
And on the debate day, yeah, she did say that her performance was bad. One other person chimed in. Yes, that did happen. And I immediately capitulated to that. So you guys saying that I said that we were all innocent angels in this chat? Absolutely not. I know I didn't say anything about Zug, but I'm sure there's probably something in there that I'm not proud of either. It happens all the time. That's normal.
You know, I think also there needs to be a distinction here between there needs to be a distinction between when there's like genuine criticism and when it's like somebody is like making fun of somebody for, you know, drinking 1 glass of wine or something like that, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yep. I do think that was a bit too far, like speculating on someone drinking for sure. And I'm pretty sure, I'm trying to remember, but I think, today I was like, wait, was Zug even drinking? I did ask that. And I don't think we even got proof of that apart from just something in a red glass. So again, like stuff like this
A-loggers, what the fuck?
Okay, so yeah, you guys.
Okay, is Moose A-logging when she is literally recording everything in the group chat? Good one.
You're checking what's in.
How do you know what A-log means, man?
You're like,
how could you go after us for A-logging? How could you be going out when Moose was literally snaking us the entire time by lying about the fact that she was trying to make friends in order to log every single message for blackmail?
Be like, wait, sorry, hold on.
Like what?
Be like, wait, stop. FMJ, stop. Like, Poochops and D's bar be like, you're saying that I'm A-logging people behind the scenes.
No, I wasn't able to be anything because you keep speaking over me.
Well, post logs about it. And then Mooks has logs to post, and they're like, oh my god, you posted logs. Oh, bro, what's wrong with you, bro?
You told me that you leaked the logs to something. You leaked the logs to something about our DMs. No, Radiant, you're a hypocrite. Okay, something literally just told me that you leaked the logs to something. Like, good one. Okay, you're fucking hypocrite.
What leaked logs to where, bro? Look in Gen Chat. It's everywhere. I leaked it everywhere.
You leaked it everywhere. Oh, that's such
you're a leaker too.
Yeah, you're a fucking hypocrite. Okay. Also, I love how you make fun. I love how you make fun of my concentration because you're a failed concentrator. You're a failed concentrator.
Wait, which logs are you talking about?
You're a failed concentrator, just like every single other fucking
Mooks' logs or who else's logs?
You are literally a failed concentrator.
Wait, I just want to hear something. Mooks' logs or who else's logs? Whose logs?
What is going on, man? What the fuck is this conversation?
No, it's not. I have no idea.
They're kiwi farmers, nigga. They're talking about like the only proof that we had was the red thing in her glass. You niggas are kiwi farmers. You crazy, insane people.
Bro, it is so interesting to project your failures.
Nobody's projecting. You just told on yourself.
Nah, bro. No, I think it's pure projection.
The reason I asked is because I saw someone speculating on Zug drinking, and I was like, was Zug even drinking on that stream? I didn't watch the stream. Oh, they were like, yeah,
let's go look at the logs again.
She was drinking something in a red glass. That's what happened. FMJ.
Wait.
This is completely disingenuous.
I'll post in Gen Chat again, so that way we're all
I'm a failed content creator.
How retarded this is.
Well, yeah,
yes, you guys both have histories. There's histories that I know about you guys.
Histories? What? Yes. I got a job in the government. I can't do a fucking podcast anymore.
Good one. Okay, so Mooks told me at some point, that Hussein, Case, and Zip, all the other people, they were all just trying to figure out how to do the podcasting, and she states how different people in that group essentially had different goals on how to go with it, and Hussein was too afraid to begin doing content creation because like he's just anxious over like getting started in the first place. As far as I'm concerned, like maybe she has about the government, but that was one of the reasons. I think, dude, I'm just saying, that's what Mooks told me.
It's actually so disgusting, man. Actually so disgusting. You're actually a sub. Literally, the fact that you were so
job in the government and I can't.
You were so embarrassed about the fact that you could not replace her husband, man. You were so like jealous and distraught at that fact. It's actually so cringe listening to you say this now.
Wait, hold on. Speak.
Wait, is that actually Lav there?
You're gonna say I was hitting on you? Is that what you're gonna say?
Just so you know, okay?
Well, say it.
Why you should be the last person on planet Earth to say something like that?
Yeah? Why?
Dude,
I want to know. I want to know if you guys know that you're in a race to the bottom.
Don't you think?
Everyone shut up for a second.
I want to hear.
What are you guys? Why are you guys trying to speak for?
Yeah, tell me.
Like, why are you guys trying to speak for Moose in the first place? Like,
wait, why is this person muted?
Because obviously, because you're literally just telling every woman in the space. So why can't we start speaking to her?
Okay.
Oh, it's Lab.
Like literally, Dee's speaking on your behalf. for the past like 6 hours.
No, I was actually speaking on my behalf.
Why do you think I was doing that? Hold on.
No, you were super hard for it and trying to crazy.
Why do you think? Why do you think I did that?
I never said that Food Shop did not say mean things. I always said the mean things you said about Zug.
Wait, do you hear that, Food Shops? Do you hear? Do you still double down on the things you said about Zug and all that?
Wait, hold on.
Yes, I totally described what you said about Zug, and I called it.
I know. I want to hear Food Shops. I want to hear Food Shops take. Food Shops,
hold on.
Stand by those comments
It's
you made about
so
Zug?
interesting. It's so
Wait,
interesting.
I want to hear. Can you answer the question?
Moral frog, and you
answer the question. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question?
Yeah, but you don't answer anything I say, so it's good. I'm good. Okay, I literally answered every question up until this point. I'm good. Okay. 10v1, good one. 10v1.
10v1, guys. What is that? What you're gonna title your next video on this?
Yeah, you have to make it a fucking.
Yeah, please make sure I'm in the.
You have to make the fucking third fucking version, like fucking Avatar that nobody asked for. Yes.
Oh, and I bet you the first person to break the rule of don't talk about each other is going to be Hussein and Radiant. Hussein and Radiant are going to talk about you next tomorrow, day after.
No.
And like don't.
If they're already corrupted by fucking Yoon, it's already too late.
Yoon corrupted me. I don't even think I have 50 messages. I barely talked to her.
Messages is a lot.
Should we also start talking about your fake exes, Food Shops? Is that something else you want to get into, or what?
Oh, let's get it.
Your fake exes.
Might as well get the snarking.
Who? Name some names.
Oh, who?
No.
Oh, she's on it.
Who's the fake exes?
Wait, I'll leave that.
Multiple? Wait, what? Okay, vague post king, good one. Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to keep going, I have way more on you than you have on me. I have way more on you than you have on me.
Just get this.
I'm just saying, I have way more than you have on me. That's all I'm saying.
He's pump faking.
Why are you so obsessed with me? Why are you
I just said we can stop talking about this. I don't want to talk about this. I said
great. Okay, so the next person, so Radiant and Hussein and whoever else
that doesn't make sense.
Talk about Food Shops. Food Shops and Darius were on good terms. I think yesterday Darius also defended her a little bit, so it seems fine there. Why don't you guys never talk about her ever again? If she does talk about,
I haven't. I don't.
Great, awesome, great. I remember yesterday someone linked me and you guys were talking about her or her being a pet or not.
Where did I talk about her yesterday? Please tell me. Show me where.
Instigate.
You on the stream it was brought up on whether or not
Darius. That's Darius' fault. He wants to have a debate about Food Shops being a pedo. That's his fault.
And then Mook said some stuff, and then this has totally snowballed out of control. So my suggestion to you is next time when I call Darius, I want to talk.
We cannot control what Darius pulls on his stream.
Great.
I'm not going to run away from stream if Food Shops.
When I called in today, I want to.
Why do you speak? Why do you speak for Zug? Like
you interject yourself.
I am not going to leave stream just because someone decides to bring up Food Shops. I'm going to say I don't want to talk about it. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, so you decided to talk about it today. You were very, very passionate about it, and
because again, she can't stop talking about us. Okay, that's why she says some really weird things about Mooks. And
yes, when you say us, Radiant, talk about yourself. Mooks can defend herself.
Sure. She went on every time
I
come up on stream, she talks about Radiant's so full of himself. He just wants to sniff his own farts.
Yeah, okay, do it.
Fake data center, fake AI guy or whatever.
Hold on. Is that not the truth? Wait, hold on. Is that not the truth? Are you really
hear that? She's confirming it to you.
Yeah, but that's like a fact. That's like a fact that nobody contends. Okay, I'm good. Okay,
just like a fact.
So wait, the next
guys are having this conversation for bots. We're having this conversation for bots.
Are you serious? We can't even agree on the bare minimum. Like, what's even the point? We're not even agreeing on the bare minimum here. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm good.
All right. So the next time you guys talk about each other, you guys can like hash it out. There's no need to weaponize Mooks and Zug. The next time, I would say if you're in a group chat and you find problematic behavior, call it out yourself.
She just weaponized Mooks. She just made up some bullshit about me anxious to start a podcast. When in reality, I had a job to do. I couldn't devote the same time.
Yeah. That's what you sound like.
Man voice. Actually rope.
Just like you guys are. I'm starting to match energy.
She won't talk about you. Because every time I hear about this, I hear both sides chiming in. I never see one side like I'm not going to talk about it.
I want to see you bring the heat to Darius instead of like trying to clout shark and farm Darius.
No, I think Darius and Food Shops are friendly. They should be talking about each other.
Because listen. All this stuff is happening on Darius' stream, okay? Darius can decide what he wants to broadcast. If Darius
yes,
starts
broadcasting
Food Shops debates,
then
I want to see. I want to see Food Shops. I want to see Food Shops bring the same heat that she does about him that she did to me when I tried to defend her.
Bridge burn. To be clear, I wasn't even. They just wanted bridge burn.
No, I just want you to be consistent. I want you to stop like.
We want you to be consistent.
So
like
performative, man.
No, you sound like You literally sound like Queeman right now. Like he is always doing this consistency hunting thing, hypocrisy hunting thing, and he thinks he's so
you know,
well, he's never consistent. He's never consistent. So
because I see the
so
same
you guys
patterns,
could try and
right?
get to
Like, I
some
see the
kind
same
of
patterns.
because every time you guys do
Why
this
are you
shit, every time you
schizoing
guys
out over
do.
Queeman? Who like what?
Actually,
Wait, hold on.
What does it
Am
do with
I the
anything?
one that's schizoing out? Hold on. Am I the one that's
Yes,
schizoing out?
yes, you.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I kind of agree with you, Food Chops. I don't think anything will happen.
Wow,
I
good
think what they're
counter-argument.
waiting for is
Powerful.
Destiny to burn the bridge with you, and until that happens, they're going to be on your ass. So you need to be alert.
No,
but I
that's
would say
not-
that
that's
you
not
shouldn't
the
be
case.
talking about them either.
Yeah,
Like, you
but
shouldn't be
they'll
talking
never.
about them.
But they'll never
Peacemaker
place
over here,
that burden
mashallah.
on Destiny because they
Yeah,
deify
exactly.
him. So
I
get
can
it.
see that.
Yeah,
It's
like they
very,
don't.
very obvious.
They dehumanize. No, they
damn.
dehumanize Steven. They dehumanize
You
Steven to
can,
the point where
you
he's
guys
a
can
deity.
totally
And
whistle
you know,
Steven to
it's
burn the
just-
bridge, but you don't want
yeah,
to.
they should
You want to piss
Exactly.
off
The
Big Daddy.
person
So
who
every all
made
the
the
hate is
conscious
redirected
decision
to
to
Food Chops.
raid
I see how it
into
is.
me. Yeah, to raid into the person who made the conscious decision to raid into me. Like, are you fucking serious, dude? Like, why don't you ever
No
have
one
any
is
of this?
saying- no one's saying
Again,
you bridge, bro.
I
That's
literally
what I'm
said,
saying.
if you stop talking about us, we'll stop talking about you, okay? But anyway, I
it's
do think it's a little bit weird when someone like this is basically like low key, just like dirty macking people in the community to other people in the community. I think it's just kind of weird host, but like that's another thing. I don't really care too much about that. What I really care more about is if we just stop talking about each other. That's it. That's all I want.
I
No,
agree.
you understand?
I agree.
The
Then why do you
culture
think I
stream-
disagree? You think I
Bro, you
disagree
literally-
with that? You keep on
literally
repeating
said-
this as if I
bro,
disagree.
You literally said Mook slept her way to the top of the Darius orbiter sphere, and you started you talked about it for like an hour straight.
Bro.
I don't know why.
As a retort to her calling me a grifter.
It was an hour-long
Like, that's
A-logging
understandable.
stream about Mooks from a 2-second comment.
And then they made a 2-hour long like fucking circle jerk stream about how I'm an emotional
I'm glad
manipulator.
you're defending the fact that
Like,
you were
hello?
A-log here and standing by your
Bro,
comments.
I'm just saying. I'm saying that we are both guilty. You're saying that you're
we're both
like,
guilty, guys.
innocent.
Oh, there's blame all around. That's what you
Okay,
always
good
do
one.
every time.
Yeah,
something
let's
looks
just
bad to you.
take the high
There's blame
ground.
all
Constantly
around.
take the high ground. Constantly take the
No,
high
how,
ground. Yeah, that's right.
yeah, I just want you. When have you ever taken the high ground? When?
You don't understand, Destiny. We're just going after your manipulation of women, okay? How you treated Anivore and how you treated blah blah blah. I just see the same patterns,
Oh, you're
okay?
Destiny, right?
Oh, you don't. No. I just see the same patterns.
Holy
I'm not
moly.
saying that I am Destiny. I'm saying like you guys are exhibiting the same patterns as the snarkers that I'm an expert in. Okay, so thank you. Yes,
You're
that's
an
what I'm
expert
saying.
in snarkers. Holy shit.
I am an expert. I am an expert. There's nobody else.
27
Listen,
years of
listen,
age.
Okay, good one. Yeah, let me just finish. Like, you guys can just finish what you're saying.
I don't know why
Okay,
it's
yes.
so hard not to have
But
one hour A-log.
until the date
Holy
comes,
moly.
until the date comes that you guys are even able to compete against me, I'm good. Okay.
For
It's
what?
just-
What are we
I
competing
just don't know why you have to have 1 hour A-log on stream over a 2-second comment.
No, because you called me a bad content creator, but you guys
You
don't
are.
get your own stream
You
going.
are,
That's
nigga.
the
You're
one,
boring as
yeah.
fuck.
Bro, how many views do you have? Like, no shade.
Why should I be entitled to give you any information ever? I'm not going to give you any crumb. Fuck that.
You're boring as fuck, nigga.
She puts videos out every day,
Genuinely
right? She puts multiple videos out a day. That's putting content out.
I pay 2 editors.
Yeah, but is it good?
Very
What's the
handsome
argument,
to
Stardust?
actually do that. Great, that's none of your business. If you don't enjoy my
Put out a bunch of
content,
shit
you
all
watch it,
fucking
right?
day.
Like notice here how the solution here is just like leave it alone. Like with any normal person, they just don't watch me if you don't enjoy my content. But no, you guys have to go after everything. Good one.
When
Yes,
have I?
Snarkers.
When?
Yeah, so
Snarkers.
back to the main
Snarkers.
question. Is
Snarkers.
she allowed
Fuck it,
to
bro.
cover
You're
you
actually
guys?
high. You're
Is she allowed
actually
to be
high
like,
right
oh,
now.
they're discussing something on Darius'
Just
stream
again,
and
these
I'm just
people
gonna cover them?
Yeah.
Or no?
These people have no career to lose. They have
No,
no
get-
career to lose. Of course they're gonna do
You're
this.
such
yeah.
good content.
Why do you
creators.
talk about
Get their
us,
own
bro?
content.
Why
Why
do
they
you talk
gotta
about us?
watch
Why do you gotta
Darius?
farm off
Why
us,
they gotta
man?
watch
Why
you?
can't
Why
we
they
just
gotta
fight
watch
back?
Darius talk and shit? Like, get your own content, pussy. You so good.
For real.
Huh?
Good one.
What'd you
Why
say?
were you watching
So-
that present
so-
stream?
Says
Sorry-
the
sorry
guy
to
with
be very
the feet
dismissive.
I'm just
profile
asking,
picture.
because to me, Food Chops and Darius are on friendly
good
terms.
one.
Are on friendly
You
terms.
fucking, but
So-
you have a banana cam on, bitch. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, literally
Stop,
think
stop,
it's
FMJ,
like,
stop.
right, seriously.
You can't
That's
talk
cute.
too much.
Um,
Come on, FMJ. We know how many views to get, man.
Okay,
Good
so
one.
so just to review,
More than
just
you.
to review Radiant,
Just to review. Are you gonna bring up
Radiant.
Spinboy again? Please bring back Spinboy again, please.
Yeah, I will say it again.
Okay,
You guys
thank you,
never
thank you,
have
thank you,
never had a
thank you,
problem with
Queen.
misogyny before today. It's
Wait,
very
I like-
interesting.
No,
It's funny.
you
I like
Spinboy's
how-
been talked to a lot.
Oh my god. I like how you guys love bringing up Spinboy, like, for the group chat, because literally me and Deeds talk about him in public. We had a conversation about him.
What group chat was Spinboy?
Are you schizophrenic? Spinboy.
When we make a group chat with Spinboy?
You've egged on Spinboy twice against me. I will pull it up, but I certainly remember you. That's why I called you a pipsqueak. I first called you a pipsqueak, and I remember you being very butthurt because I saw you piling on, and that's fine. If you want to do that, that's fine. But then I don't want you in other spaces being like, "Oh, Food Chops is a misogynist" for sending a DM that was disgusting. Yes, but I have never seen you stand up against misogyny ever. Radiant, I would like you to.
What's the
Wait,
defending or egging
he
on?
just did. You're mad that he just is
Why are
doing
you
it.
bringing
What the
it
fuck are you saying?
Yeah, no, I think people egg him on all the time, and these two are around.
Is that the same as supporting him or co-signing what he's saying?
Well, if you're egging people on, if he's piling on someone and you're like, yeah, like let's, you actually responded to something and said something like, oh, this group message is something that Destiny sends me all the time. I will pull up the logs. I do think they're in the old GC, but you have done that, Hussein, and don't back away from that. That's okay if you want to do that.
Haven't I literally publicly said?
Haven't I
literally
publicly?
Spinboy should die.
Deeds, haven't I literally publicly told you that Spinboy hates women? Don't listen to him. Like, haven't I literally said that in Gen Chat?
Do you think that's the same? So if I told Mooks after yesterday, Food Chop just hates women, I'm not gonna call her out. Don't listen to her. Would that be fun?
It's in Gen Chat. It's not in a private GC where he's interacting with like imagine if Spinboy was interacting with like Destiny and like
and he
Food
absolutely
Shops
does.
and half the other orbiters.
He does because I've seen those as well. He gets my log. He gets my log from other people from Justical. I do know that because they told me that they've done that, and that's fine too. It happens all the time. That's normal.
Spinboy does not DM me, just to be clear.
Oh no, that's your man's. Don't denounce him now.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he wants to.
Messages me
I mean,
he'll shoot me messages like if I'm in a Discord with him, but I don't like DM or anything.
Bro,
like
Food Shops is like, woo.
Don't you team up with Morale? Because MFMJ, you teamed up with Morale, right?
True.
Yeah, of course, but they only see misogyny in one lane.
Asking him to go to God. What are you saying?
Hey, Hussein.
Whatever.
By the way,
Hussein,
Hussein.
bitch,
What's up?
Tell him to fuck you.
What's up, Playboy?
Do you think that Deeds is like emotionally manipulated by me and
no,
ESL?
No, I don't care.
Yeah, did you say that she's ESL?
You kind of are. Low-key, I know.
You said she has ESL.
That's a little
bigoted.
She is retarded.
Why did you say she has
ESL?
That's a fair question.
Deeds,
that is a good question.
Deeds speaks in perfect English, and you're saying that she has ESL. I don't understand.
But if your ESL still would cause like a disconnect in like
good argument.
words and stuff too, most of the time. Like,
oh my god, she speaks in perfect English. No, like she obviously has an accent. Like I'm sorry.
Still not understand what the fuck I'm saying.
What are you talking about? She has no accent.
Okay, we're just gonna play blind. Okay, whatever.
Wait, who are you talking about?
No, I actually don't hear an accent.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You said she don't have an accent. Are you serious right now?
Who are you? Which one are you guys talking about? Which person?
The one that doesn't have an accent, according to you.
And I'm the racist one. I'm the sexist one. Good one.
You see that is more racist.
I've moved a bunch of times. I've moved from India. I've moved from
so
the Middle East.
You just got cut
I've
out.
moved from England, and obviously I'm a very cultured person, and of course I'm going to have a bit of an accent. But I think predominantly my accent is Canadian or American. Yeah, predominantly.
I literally don't hear. No, I don't hear an accent. I literally just.
I don't hear anything either.
That's because you're retarded. That's because you're retarded.
Hey, I'm gonna drop something in the side chat, guys. I'm dropping something in the side chat. It's FMJ apparently teaming up with Morale.
This is an AI tweet, you stupid bitch.
Okay, is the clip AI? Is the clip AI?
This is an AI tweet.
Is the clip itself is not AI, is it?
How about you go watch it? How about you go watch the fucking conversation?
I watched it. I watched the full thing. I watched the full thing. By the way, you were playing very nice with Morale. You were playing extremely nice with Morale.
Did I even speak to Morale?
Are you friends with Morale?
I was in there to talk to the fucking girl that was accusing the Dickers guy. I didn't.
Yeah, and you teamed up with Morale. You teamed up with Morale, a known pedophile and a self-avowed pedophile.
By the way, I'm the only one. I'm the only one.
I was having a conversation.
Yeah, you teamed up with Morale to have that conversation, didn't you?
No, I was having a conversation with somebody else.
You teamed up with challenged Morale to have a conversation with the.
Okay. Now you want to moral fuck FMJ? Yeah, hypocrite. Literally hypocrite.
You're stupid as fuck.
Wow.
Oh, you don't understand. Food shop's the trouble. Good one.
What do you even whisper? What the fuck is that?
Ethiopian Hussein. Ethiopian Hussein, do you have a problem with ESL people? I'm guessing you're a ESL too, no?
Why even have problems?
I do.
You're a native English.
You actually sound like you have an accent, Hussein.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, you literally sound like an accent.
Lay it on me. What is my accent? What's my accent?
Arabic. It's easily like a fucking Arabic-like accent, in my opinion.
I'm not Arab, but I don't know Arabic. I can
I don't
read
give
Arabic.
a fuck.
I don't know
give a
Arabic.
fuck. I'm just saying, this is what I hear. You're just retarded, I guess.
I mean.
Oh, now you know what it feels like. Now you know what it feels like.
No, she obviously has an Indian accent.
Oh, good one.
No, she doesn't. What are you talking about?
She does.
He's just kind of racist.
You have so much.
I'd be very happy to have an Indian accent, but unfortunately I don't. I would really enjoy it if I did.
It's an Arabic accent. It's Arabic accent, but like it's a very.
Wait, hold on. Why did you say that?
Like a lot of people sound like that. Like,
I think Ethiopian Hussein needs to work out his
Arabic. I'm just saying, it sounds like my mom and dad.
He said I have an Indian accent specifically only after I brought up India, but I don't believe you can detect that in my accent, but perhaps you can, and I would be proud to have one. And I'm not really sure why you think that's an insult, Ethiopian Hussein.
What?
True.
1v10 with ESL is fucking giga chat behavior, by the way. Like, it really is. 1v10 with gaslighting and ESL is fucking nuts. Yeah. That's like
it is fairly nuts. At least 2 at a time.
Oh, she has more balls than any man in this space. I came in here specifically to be a cheerleader for Deeds, like unironically.
If anything, it was like a 2v2. I don't know what
because I don't like seeing Deeds be bullied for her fucking ESL and for fucking gaslighting and shit. Like, it's so fucking crazy, dude. Like, it's so fucking unhinged.
And fucking.
You can shut up. You teamed up with a pedo, so you know.
Are you fucking Rao? Are you fucking Rao, FMJ? Are you fucking Rao, FMJ?
You teamed up with a pedo.
Who's doing the roleplay? Who's doing the role playing as a minor? Who's doing the role playing as a minor? Are you role playing as a minor? Because your profile picture is a minor. Your profile picture is status shock. That's a minor. Your profile picture is a status shock. That's a minor. You care about your game controllers. You care more about your game controllers. I get it. You care more about your game controllers. I understand.
Stupid bitch. If you're a woman,
I'm just saying you have no room to go to. You're a stupid ass
woman, I'm fucking
bitch.
static shock, bitch. Stop talking to me.
Good one. Okay, you care more.
You teamed up with Morale, right? Are you chill with Morale?
Listen, okay. That is 100% projection. That's projection. That's projection.
I was having a conversation and somebody joined in. I'm not gonna divert my attention like a fucking animal.
Okay. You said I'm fucking Deeds. Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking Rao.
Wait,
You're fucking Rao.
is this true? Okay. Wait a minute. FMJ. Did you just say? Just a second. FMJ. Is it true that you told people that you would never be caught hanging around Rao or his community, and then you ended up being in a call with him and like questioning this girl with him? You were teamed up with Morale to question this girl?
Are you gonna let me respond? So again, I joined the call first. I was having a conversation for at least 20 minutes before that person joined. I'm not going to divert my attention like a fucking animal and stop what I was doing just because a person that I don't like or agree with it is there. You stupid motherfuckers. I didn't speak to that person. I don't even give a fuck if that person jumped off a bridge. Just like this Food Shops person, I'm right here, and this person's a pedophile, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not gonna fucking kill any. Like, come on, you stupid people are fucking stupid.
I'm pretty sure Rao admitted and bragged about soliciting pictures from a 17-year-old. So.
Yo, everybody say L Dan for going live, man.
I told him he should share a jail cell with fucking Destiny. Didn't I not say that to him? Hello?
Doug, honestly, what does this have to do
was my
with
response to that?
Food
It was my
Shops
response to that, not, hey, I think you should be sharing a jail cell right with Destiny. Did I not say that to him?
FFJ, I view you as a grown child, okay?
All you motherfuckers go to God. All go to God. Please, thank you.
You're the guy with the feet profile picture, okay? I don't need to hear from you.
Yes.
You roleplay.
I don't know if you're like getting horny or something. You're like growling or something. But
you roleplay as a kid with your sex with
everybody
Rao. Good one. Okay. You roleplay as a kid with your sex with Rao.
Stop with that.
You just like to 2v1 a girl with a pedophile.
Use pedophile.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people?
That's true.
2v1 the girl who, you know, you're questioning her with an actual pedophile.
Questioning her sanity, right? Gaslighting her, trying to make her think that she was crazy.
What are you doing right now? Stardust,
trying to undermine her.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Earlier, doesn't it?
No, it sounds like you're teaming up with a pedophile.
Stardust, is it not the case? Hold on, Stardust, is it not the case? Is it not the case that FMJ made that critique towards Steven about Enivore?
I don't know anything about FMJ. I'll take your word for it. So
what critique did I make?
No. FMJ loves to bring Enivore and how she was gaslit about it. But no, he acted just like Steven in that one.
Can you show me where I said that? 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 Because I don't believe I did.
I don't need to prove anything to you.
I think it just
everybody knows you talk about Enivore all the time.
I don't think that's your real hair. I don't think that's your real hair. I don't think that's your real hair. I don't have to prove it.
FMJ, do you come in here to make some claim against Food Shops for being a misogynist? Is that your aim here, or what's your aim?
Actual disabled Avengers. I was in here before.
Disabled Avengers, ableist as well. Okay.
So pointless.
This guy can't speak without saying motherfucker every other word.
Is that the real Gooner? Hey, you niggas are stupid as a bitch. I swear to God.
Stupid as a bitch.
Listen, okay,
dude, what does that even mean?
Word two.
I love.
What does that even mean?
Never mind.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, but it's kind of weird that you're in here trying to be like, not a mean girl when you're on main.
I don't know what to tell you. Go chat GPT it or something, bitch.
Why don't you go hang out with your pedophile friend, bro?
Yeah, why are you even in here?
Are you gonna keep on repeating?
Why don't you go message a 17-year-old, solicit her for some
next button on the fucking recording tape, bitch? Can I press the next button instead? I don't want to restart. I want to press next. Okay, next line. Next line.
Oh my god.
What does this even mean, dude?
This entire conversation, like,
it means you're repeating yourself, bitch.
I feel
Move
like
on.
we're doing a little bit of it. I feel like you guys.
Oh God, but they can't handle me. They can't handle me.
You're doing it
it's
right
a bunch
now
of retards trying to jump off the fucking car. And I'm just kicking them off the fucking car. That's what's going on right now.
This guy is actually really fucking mad right now. Why is he so mad?
No, I find FMJ cute. Like, he's so endearing. He's like,
don't do that. Fight for FMJ, man.
I'm 26 years
FMJ
old.
can handle him.
No, because you react in very predictable ways. It's so fucking funny.
This dude is crashing out like crazy. What the fuck?
No, he does this every time. He does this every time. He's so predictable. He's such a predictable creature. Yeah. Dude. What a predictable creature. Sorry. Quoting Delta Rune.
Right, so
you're repeating. Why?
Back to Food Shop and beef with Radiant.
If I call you a motherfucking thing, then I'll be wrong, right?
He's still upset.
So back to Food Shop and Radiant and Hussein. How are you guys gonna move on? Like, what's the perspective?
I just said it. You keep bringing it up. I just said it. I will not talk about this. That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted since the beginning, since the end, bro. Like.
And okay, let's say Mooks and Food Shops get into some kind of beef. Will you be up here also being like, oh, let me talk on behalf of Mooks. Let me talk on behalf of Mooks.
If it triggers me, then yeah, I will. Because if you're gonna make Mooks break down and almost cry, like literally, like at the today, I'm gonna come in. Yeah.
You think I
yes, she was literally holding trying can't even hold back.
I didn't know that was the answer. All you have to do is cry and you just win. Just
I know. I guess
yes, I'm sorry. It makes me sick to see people just get
why do you dehumanize Mooks? Why do you dehumanize Mooks? Why do you dehumanize her? Can she fight her own battles? Can she fight her own battles or can she not?
Well, actually,
what do you think?
Sorry, what do you think?
She's a baby. Little baby.
Sorry, what do you think? Sorry, what do you think I got the logs from? What do you think I got the logs from? Do you think I was in the group chat?
Yeah, you got because she was too afraid to confront me. She was too afraid to confront me. She was too afraid to confront Deeds. She was too afraid now to even confront me. Like, I'm good. Okay, it's so stupid. Yeah, she's a perpetual coward. I like how you project that onto me when I'm the one that showed up tonight. I'm the one that showed up tonight, and you called me a coward. Good one. Okay, you're a fucking retard.
Radiant.
You didn't show up until 6 hours later, you loser. Why are you pretending like you have any?
Oh, finally.
Yeah, you're right. I was too afraid to confront you.
Like you had Food Shops singing for you the whole night. Like, what are you?
Man,
wait, Radiant.
I'm not gonna follow any sort of like weird ceasefire to like. I don't have any intention of dragging it on either. But I've been muzzled for way too long with Food Shops in the background telling me to not talk bad about her while she says crazy shit about me. So no, I'm not doing that. And also, yes, I did almost break down and cry. Partially also yes, because Deez Barb, you're kind of being weird and expecting everybody to kumbaya after she's done crazy shit to other people. She can't just dish it out and then be so sensitive whenever. And
think if Zug wants to forgive her, that's fine.
I don't like feeling understood.
Say that to your husband. Say that to your husband. Good one.
If Zug wants to forgive Food Chops, that is up to her. He should not be part of a big cabal. And I'm just saying from now on, don't talk about each other.
Wait, Darius, am I gonna talk? Am I gonna talk, Darius?
Talk together
I mean,
privately.
she didn't. You've been talking, and also, so Food Chops. The only issue I have with you right now is you're kind of like, oh, I'm actually here, but you're not really. Anytime like we started this conversation with someone bringing something up to you, and you immediately were like, I see you guys are becoming snarkers now, and you didn't really address the point at all.
Nice instigating, Darius.
I'm not even instigating. That's actually literally what you did.
No.
I'm not.
True.
Hold on.
You're
okay,
just to be
Darius. Okay.
No, because right now, because it's just been shit slinging.
Can I describe something I see? Okay, so
go for it.
I participated in 2 1v10s. Okay, and I think the most charitable, the most. Okay, I'm not gonna finish. Yeah, see, this is what goes on. Good one.
No, I don't know why Radiant, if you just can't like control yourself, just like mute your mic. Like you just for some reason, literally anytime, you do it every conversation. Like, what is your fucking problem? We don't need your fucking soundboard every fuck. No, I don't give a fuck, retard. Fucking mute your mic, you stupid cunt.
Yeah, sure.
I don't care about your little sound effects, and you do it every single time, and it derails because you're fucking annoying. Stop.
Because you.
Holy fuck, man.
Okay, Food Chops, go ahead. Food Chops, go ahead. And F and Dre also mute.
What were we talking about again? I forgot.
You were explaining why you didn't want to have the conversation.
Oh yeah, because every single time I come in here, this is what happens. 1v10.
Yeah, well, I should probably do better at moderating that. Ethiopian, if you don't have anything to say...
shit, Sherlock. Okay, you fucking suck, okay?
Okay,
Darius,
listen.
Darius, can I call you out on something else as well? Why the fuck do you hold my editor? Why do you allow, like, holding my editor to that standard when you don't even hold Radiant to that standard?
What standard do I have your editor
Okay,
on?
you allow people to fucking try to hold B to the standard of, like, fucking...
I allow people... Dude, Radiant just talks. I ignore him half the time he talks. Wait, no, I don't. I'm not allowing anything.
You ignore him, but he's still
I allow literally everything in the server.
Okay, wait. To be very clear, you ignore him, but you still platform his words, right?
He has something.
Because if you genuinely didn't want to platform him, oh, good one. Now you change. Okay, this is something you could have done like many.
Okay, well now
times ago.
You should just thank me for changing instead of just putting me down. But yeah, I don't know whatever fucking shit with your editor. Radiant says he has an issue. He comes on and he talks about it. That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Just to be clear, I don't bring it up on my own will. It's literally whenever Roberto starts talking about it in Gen Chat, then I start.
And also the Roberto thing. I think he came into chat. You guys, they had issues, and then they blew up, and then they ended up having that conversation.
It's just crazy because I'm more than happy to leash my editor if you leash your little hound dog. Okay. Yeah,
I don't really care. I don't care. You can do whatever you want.
Radiant literally acts as your producer, okay? He likes to play moderator even though he doesn't want the role or responsibility of it. I'm good, okay? I'm fucking good.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about that.
He's all like, oh, when you have a problem, please DM me. Please DM me if you have a problem. Anyway, I'm not moderator. I'm just not moderator. I'm not a moderating team. I'm not a Dude, pick his lane. Hello? What the fuck?
Some crazy pivoting.
Why try to confuse me?
I don't know what the hell we're talking. Okay, I'm sorry. So you're talking about the mod actions?
The revenge porn. She's talking about that. She's still pushing for that, bro.
No, it seems as if he wants to have his cake and eat it too.
Who, Radiant?
That's the thing. Yes.
Oh, you're like the third person that said that before, but yeah, I guess, sure.
And it's my issue with you that you continue to platform this fucking bullshit. Yeah, of course.
I platform Radiant? That's an issue. I mean, I don't really think.
Okay, I'm not gonna fucking entertain
I don't even know what like your issue is like him like having problems with your editor when they're fighting and shit slinging each other.
Platform Radiant complaining about me. Yeah, that's totally not.
Vlad was on here for a second ago. I mean, Radiant wasn't even complaining about you during that situation. I'm pretty sure it was like
you don't understand.
B and him started arguing, and then it exploded into that.
No, you don't get it. Okay,
I know. That's her narrative. Her narrative is that I turned it all into all about me. Hold on. All this hate against Food Chops.
Don't you think that Radiant owes me a one-on-one? Don't you think that Radiant owes me a one-on-one debate? Or one-on-one?
You guys, I mean, I think in this conversation for this specific
not moderated by you, just a one-on-one. No moderator.
I mean, Destiny will moderate it. Yeah, you guys can go talk right now. Like, talk about this issue that you have. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have everyone else not talk and do the little
Why is it that last night he refused to have one-on-one even though he was hate watching me and snarking on me from Kick Chat?
I don't know. He was in a call for like I was like up at like 1 a.m. He was in a call talking to Mooks about something.
Good one.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why he wanted to talk to you. What? How about your stance on that?
Look at how much leniency you give him. Look at how much leniency you give these people.
Is this nigga bugging? Like, no, I mean, what do you mean leniency? I don't know why the fuck he did it.
Deeds, who's getting canceled again? Is it me or Food Shops? Because it sounds like Food Shops really doesn't want me to show up on Darius' stream anymore. Like, apparently I'm the one driving all this hate towards her.
No, because my issue
conversation started yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
My issue is that you don't hold the same standards. You don't hold the same standards. That's the entire.
Oh no! What happened?
Or Hussein, I only came to represent the chat, and I will say that there were mean things said. I just want you guys to reach some kind of resolution. What exactly are you guys gonna do to make sure that shit like this doesn't happen and there's no inbound
standards? What standards am I not holding, Food Shops? That I'm not holding the same standards for you that I'm holding for other people.
Hussein, would you like me to repeat that in English, or was that good?
Oh, there's so many people that have like their issues.
Sure.
Can I handle my issue first, please?
Yeah, sure.
Go for it.
Thank you.
So you have an issue with me, like essentially being catty about you in the group chat, right?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Like I
don't. I didn't care. I didn't care. I didn't even think it was that big a deal. I saw the thing that.
Were you not like going like, oh, Deeds, why are you doing this to me? Why are you saying?
No, I was like, oh, that was kind of like snarky. I don't really care. You can say whatever you want.
Oh my! Now I just walk. Oh, okay.
It was kind of a snarky comment that. Well, no, sorry, I forgot. You did say that they're like people that are like part of my dick or something like that, which isn't rude to me. It's rude to them because you're saying they're around me because they want my dick. But I don't.
They want views, which is understandable. That's what everyone in the space does.
Don't I think what?
They just want views. I mean, that's
no.
normal.
I'm sorry. Again, Deeds, I'm so sorry. Food Shops talking.
Okay.
Now's the time to give you the platform. Okay, good one. Thank you.
I'm literally trying to do the thing. I'm trying to do the thing. Encourage me. Don't fucking.
Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, so the issue I have with you is that specifically, it seems as though whenever Radiant wants to come in here and like complain about me or something, sure, I have like the freedom to join and like counter him or whatever, but the issue is that he never does the same for me. He never ever goes onto my stream and ever like does like it constantly feels as though I'm providing your stream with constant entertainment by confronting right now even, right? Or the previous 2 10v1s, which is also in your server, right? But it just seems like you never really hold your own people responsible for stuff like that. And much less
responsible for not coming to your platform to talk to you, or responsible for
because it seems as though you want all the drama. It seems as though you want all the drama to be litigated on your platform where you're the moderator.
I mean, if they want to go to your channel, they can go to your channel. I can't control where they go. I even said like if you guys go talk to her about it. I literally said earlier if you guys want to do a one-on-one with her, go join her.
But you're essentially platforming the way that he talks about me constantly on your stream. I don't have.
So the only thing I don't know exactly what you're referencing, but I can talk about yesterday. I believe yesterday or the day before when you reviewed the clip and I was like talking to 3 other people. I think someone in my chat said they were shunning me because I was defending you, and then I defended that point. And then I don't even think I don't know if Radiant talking shit in that clip.
Oh, I wasn't even there.
I don't know what time you're talking about Radiant talking shit about you besides when it ends up being him and Roberto that blow up, and then it ends up being a conversation where you get brought up in some sort of way, and then it ends up being kind of like shit slinging. I don't know what
I'm taking it for both ends, man. Both ends, man. Food Shops haters think I'm a simp.
If you can give me an example or something, or just kind of reference something where he's kind of just come on my stream to vent about you, or like just said like some bullshit. Like I think the time where that crap happened. The thing that happened.
I can literally just go to today. What
well, because the thing is specifically about. So I was actually reached out to by Deeds about this, and I asked if Deeds wanted to handle this in private or not. She said it should be public. So I was like, okay, cool. I have no problem with that. We'll talk about it on stream.
Actually, Darius, can I just quickly interject? My exact response was I would prefer that it be on stream because she said the stuff that she said on stream. But if she wants it private, it is her preference.
Which makes sense.
Yep.
Which makes complete sense. And I didn't even know the Persec thing happened on there, so I would have said, and anyway, we should do it publicly because I didn't know she said it on Persecs. But
she's getting snarked behind the scenes. That's why she said it publicly. She's getting snarked behind the scenes. That's why she said it publicly.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. So this conversation wasn't like him just bringing it up.
Right. You have to keep in mind, like from the understanding of Deeds, I believe, is that like one of the reasons why this has to be litigated in public is because there's too much stuff going on behind the scenes, and if there's stuff that is like being done behind the scenes but then taken aback on stream, it creates this like obvious like fucking confusion and contradiction, right, of everything that's going on. So obviously the only way to do it now is like public, but it isn't because
which is fine. But I don't think in this whole stream, I'm not gonna lie, for this 5.5 hours, I don't think we resolved literally anything besides Zugami's like not gonna be mad at.
No, I think this is good because now it shows everybody what is happening behind the scenes, so everybody has an understanding that when.
But like, but what's happening behind the scenes is that you guys are no. What you guys are saying behind the scenes is that Food Shops is like this. What you're trying to kind of parade as is that she's like nefarious and that she'll fuck you guys over and talk shit about you behind your backs.
Yeah.
But
I 5 different people. Yeah.
Okay, well, I only know I guess Mooks, which I don't even think is really that. I don't think it's like huge snark.
Hussein just now, what you just heard.
I don't really know your specific.
Bro, the little.
I don't really know your specific thing, but Hussein did like message me that thing about the thing with fucking Yuna, and he was like telling me that like, oh yeah, this is about to be crazy. But I'm like, that's the same shit that FMJ did when that counterpoints.
I agree, but
dot came out, and he's linked it to me, and I was like, bro, you're just like fucking retarded. I have to actually read this to realize it's fucking retarded. Instead of if you're gonna send me something to cover on stream, you should probably make sure it's not fucking retarded.
That's why I
forwarded
and also
because Yuna asked me to.
Because okay, why? Okay, so
I asked Darius,
is that good? Does that make it better?
No, I'm just giving you the reason. I wasn't shit stirring. I'm just like, hey, this looks a little bit concerning. I read through it.
But the person that's accusing Food Shops of crazy shit is telling you to message me about the crazy shit they're about to release. That sounds like you should just go over it and maybe not have me like go over it on stream. You know what I mean? Like, and then
you didn't go over on stream. Yeah,
so basically, I didn't go over. I read it off stream because I was like, I'm gonna make sure I don't fucking do this shit again, where I try to like expose Food Shops and it's just retarded. It's just like retarded bullshit. It's like not good. So I don't think you should encourage me to do that, which makes it seem like you're kind of snarking when you're like.
I mean, that's a fair point, but I feel like I don't really give a fuck about snarking Food Shops anymore after all the shit she's been doing.
Okay, well, let's like not eye for an eye everything.
Hold on, like what?
But
the 30-minute cope session, the making shit about Mook, like lying about Mook saying I was anxious. That's why I stopped the fucking podcast. Like after the 10v1s,
you're literally going after my content creation career. It is tit for tat. You're literally going after my content creation.
Do you have a good perception of time, or you're just fucking stupid? Like that was after you did that. Good. That was after. Engage.
Rules for dating, not for me. Rules for dating, not for me.
Engage. That was after.
You're literally the one that brought up. You're literally the one who brought my career in front of Deeds. Is that not true? Yes or no?
This was all after. Yes, but this is all after.
Did you say I was entertaining or not? Okay, I only brought it afterwards. Like after that point, right?
No, that's not the case.
Lav is in chat.
That's not the case.
It's so funny. It's like she's like, none of you have careers, not a single one of you. She's like unemployed.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I made it. She does the most boring spiel where she comes and she's like, "Oh, you guys are losers," when she's literally like an internet goblin who's lost like.
It's like a homeless person like screaming at you guys at the side of the road.
Mute her and move on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny.
That's actually very funny.
I forgot
when you did the 45 food shops. When you did the 45-minute cope stream, that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That was like a while ago.
I didn't do that.
I did.
Yeah,
Okay. Food shops. When you did the cope streams after the 1v10s, that was like 2-3 weeks. That was a while ago. All the shit that's happening now is recent, and it's after the fact that you did that retarded shit where you called me a chameleon, and then now in this call you said I was like anxious and you're just making shit up about Mooks, just lying for no reason. Like obviously I'm gonna.
That's what I remember. So. That's just what I remember. That's it. It's over voice chat. I never recorded a snake like that. But I bet that Mooks recorded it. I bet that Mooks recorded it. I'm willing to bet that Mooks recorded it. If this is how she is actually.
Yeah.
Because she clearly
who do you think it was better if she dropped the logs?
She betrayed the rest of the group chat, dude. She literally.
She betrayed the group chat.
Wait, what does that have to do with what I say?
That was
do you think that there's a difference between like taking pictures over time, in the background versus like, oh, a beef starts, so now I have to like.
Sorry, you realize it takes 1 minute. You realize it takes 1 minute to log the entire group chat, right?
Why do you know that?
Because you don't know how Discord logging works. I log stuff.
Wait, hold on. What? How do you know that? How the fuck do you know that?
Because of people like you, I have to log stuff. Yes, because of people like you, I log things.
One of the things that just makes me personally feel a bit betrayed is that Mooks never came to me and said anything about the group chat or
because she doesn't know if you hate her. You proved her right. You proved her right just now.
I don't hate her. Why do you think I hate her? I have been the most
crazy making. You said you appreciate her like about portraying that the group chat was all like this. She told you 3 times. You said 3 times.
Have you guys not been crazy making
Why do you
this
have to
entire
say
time?
stuff like that?
Have you guys not been gaslighting these this entire time?
Okay, wait. I have to moderate. I have to actually moderate.
Who's the most complimentary person to Mooks in that group chat?
Her. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
It is completely disingenuous. I have always praised Mooks. I've praised Owlish in there. We all like the weird thing to me is that she didn't come to us and just be like, I don't appreciate what Food Shops is doing here.
She can't. I don't know why you don't understand. I don't know why you don't understand when this is a group chat that Food Shops made that she invited all these people to and is always is talking about her and other creators that she doesn't why would she feel like safe enough to start talking to everybody around her? She doesn't know you guys that well. She doesn't know you guys that well. Why would she just feel safe to start DMing them?
I didn't know Food Shops well before this either. I didn't know Food Shops well before this either. I would have appreciated a quick message to me being like, hey, I want to talk to you. That's how normal people do with things.
Do you think Mooks, would you be, are you sure you'd be saying the same thing about Mooks? Like you wouldn't be calling her like a snake that's trying to backdoor Food Shops if she were to DM you and say like, I don't like the way she's acting in this group chat?
Absolutely not. No. She could just say, I want you to broker a conversation between me and Food Shops. I think that it's gone too far. Our beef has gone too far. Nothing's being resolved. All that stuff is so like diplomatic and so like nice. But I didn't get any message like that. But the first thing I hear about her problem with the group chat was on Persec's stream yesterday.
Because
so
this is
I don't
after
understand.
months. It's about Food Shops. It's about this after months of this happening. This is months worth of conflict. Food Shops understands this because she has been doing this for months, right? Food Shops.
Why would she? Who's asking you? Why would she DM me? We've been in the same group chat for
wait, let Food Shops speak. Let Food Shops speak.
Yeah, but are you going to interrupt me, Radiant, when I'm speaking?
Okay, wait, can we actually...
You're going to keep interrupting me?
Can it just be just you two only, and then Radiant also stop interrupting her? Thank you.
Sure.
All right.
Who's you two?
Wait, yeah.
You Food Shops and Radiant only for this, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is Radiant Mooks' representative in this one? Is that what's going on?
I think unironically, I think Mooks is like I don't know if it's like an autistic thing or something, but she is getting like I mean like what do you want me to do, man? Like she doesn't want to fucking have the conversation. It gets like AIDS.
I mean, when these
and that's fine.
People like this, like there's no way to have a conversation like this. Like I don't know how you could be like in a stable state of mind talking to like snaky people like Food Shops.
What are you actually saying that?
Yeah, because I've had the same experience. I've had the same experience. Yeah, I've had the same experience. It sucks. It really sucks trying to talk with some people that are trying to gaslight you.
The most dog-piled person right now. Hello?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You're the eternal victim. I forgot about that, Food Shops.
Yes. In this case, I am. Yes. In this case, I am. Yes, absolutely.
Let's do serious convo for like 15 minutes. I should sleep. Okay, what's going on, guys?
I don't care anymore. Okay, you should just no. We're not gonna no. Fuck that.
Okay, because no.
Because no, what?
You've been paying attention.
I've been.
Because so the issues that Radiant you did not feel.
Here's what the issue is. Okay, this is what we have to be able to do. Okay, I don't know why this is so impossible, but
we need to be friends.
If we don't like people, I think we should just not watch those people, and then not talk about those people.
Yes! Why does Radiant keep hate watching me? What the fuck?
Okay, wait.
Also, if you're in a group chat,
talk about me.
You can also tell the people in it that you don't like it.
Wait. This drama kind of sort of started though, because I think you were kind of hate watching Zuger and Mooks, right?
No.
It started because Destiny, you need to get the facts right. No one was watching
videos. All of Food Shop videos is hate watching. Is it really not to be a chorus of screaming people? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because Darius is an amazing moderator.
Hold on. You were watching.
I'm really handling it.
There were people that you, for whatever reason, didn't like. You could have just not watched the stream. No.
True. I agree. Next.
Then Food Shops will not have content anymore.
Good one.
Well, were you watching the Minecraft stream with Persec
Good
and
one,
Mooks,
you're so smart.
Food Shops, were you watching the stream?
Stoogie, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I will name the mosquito bite.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
That was the
that
stream
is
she was watching that Mook said something.
No.
I was
right above my knee. I'll name that one after you. Okay.
I was talking about the stream where whatever the comments about Zuger were made and the comments about Mook, was that not the same one? Whatever they are. I think we just even the Mooks' comments I think were in response to other things being said. We just have to not talk about people.
But hold on. I would have appreciated if Mooks. Actually, I stood up for Zug a couple of times in that. I don't remember Mooks ever chiming in, and I think that is weird to me.
If she thinks that somebody is like actively trying to like backstab her,
yes, but you can DM one of the 6 other girls in there.
She's not going to, but she's not going to because she doesn't know.
Why?
Because she doesn't know if you guys would instantly report that to food shops, and then she'd be like super ultra fucked.
Okay. So basically, women are retarded children, which is something that you fought against. I find this extremely strange. I find this very strange. So how am I supposed to? So how am I supposed to know when talking to Stardust if Stardust likes me or not? Do I not just DM her like Stardust? I've DM'd you. Have I ever used the excuse of I don't know how you feel about me, so I'm never gonna DM you?
You've been saying a lot about me. Can I reply to you, please?
Okay. Sure.
I think that it's weird to expect me to be able to reply to you or to talk to you in DMs when we've never DM'd before, and when I don't really DM people that much in the first place. I didn't think that you were this invested in this. I assume that most people, if they get a DM from me and the first thing that they hear from me is like a paragraph about drama, they're gonna think that I'm like schizo. I didn't think that you cared this much. I didn't like know.
I though.
Yeah, I think most people don't care to litigate things like this, so I didn't expect you to. Like that's I don't know any of you guys, so I didn't think that it would be good to make my first impression like defending myself against like weird shit when I don't even know like how much is being said or anything. Like I don't know how to. And by the way, like the reason why I don't want to stay on the stream, Darius, is because like obviously you can tell, like I'm trying to sound normal. Obviously I don't sound normal. I don't want to be on stream to litigate this right now. I don't want to do this. So I just wanted to come in and say my thing to Deeds because you keep like seeming, you feel entitled to me like DMing you about this or DMing other people about this whenever like my whole intention is that I don't want anything to do with that shit anymore. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. I just don't like, I want to be on civil terms, but like if you guys are going to be doing that shit, I don't want anything to do, like, and I don't agree with your perception of any of the, like, I feel like you just like didn't see the same group chat as me. Like, I don't know how to, like, I don't, like, this is, what's your question? What's your question?
Wait, my question to you, Moose, is do you remember the times when we were like, oh, you look great at LibCon, you're doing well at LibCon? Do you remember?
I do remember when you complimented me. Yes, and that doesn't make the other things that I'm saying
hold
untrue.
Hold on. Do you remember Duckbringer sending you a message of someone snarking on you and being like, oh, this person's snarking you? Did you not like that? Or did you not appreciate that?
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Duckbringer sent you a message.
Can I ask you why you're asking me that question? Yes, I appreciated it. I like when you guys are nice to me.
So my point is that we were trying to be nice to you. So I don't understand this impression that you have of us being mean to you, because in my recollection we were so nice to you, and I don't understand why.
You just called her a retarded child before she joined the VC.
I told Destiny that he's treating Actually, I told Destiny that he's treating women as retarded children, which I don't agree with. I don't think Mooks is a retarded child. I've only complimented her on there, so I don't understand why she has this feeling that we weren't going to support her in this. Actually, even after you guys squashed the beef on the first Aries stream, we were also happy that the beef was squashed. So I don't understand why we're being put in this like category of like only listening to food shops when there was no attempt.
Deeds, you've talked a lot on stream. If you want to talk about this privately, I can. I will talk with you privately about this. I want to, because it seems like you do.
Disavow it, bro.
I just don't like. To me, this would not be a normal way to handle the situation. To me, the most normal way to handle is to like exit, and so that's what I'm doing. Like that's I just don't want to. I don't want to fuck with this anymore. It's just I'm just gonna like coexist in whatever way that I can. Hold on, I'm turning her down. I'm just gonna coexist in whatever way that I can, and then if like I'm gonna do whatever I want on my streams, and she can do whatever she wants on her streams, and we don't have to talk. And I don't think there has to be like a big resolution or something like that. Like it's not going to get resolved. I
think that's reasonable.
There's always going to be this loop of things happening. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't want to be scared of things like this happening anymore. I'm just gonna leave and not deal with it. I'm just not gonna deal with it. But if you want to talk privately, and like I don't have any like bad blood with like any of the, I already DM'd like the other girls that you DM me first, so that's why. But like I did already DM other people. Like I'm trying to like make it obvious that like I wasn't trying to. I get how what I said came across as me like maybe shading like a big group of people whenever like that was not what I was trying to do.
I understand that. We're going to stop talking about you, because obviously this is difficult for you to talk. We don't actually even have a topic about it.
Just to be fair, like I don't feel entitled. I don't feel entitled to people like not talking about me anymore. I think that since I brought it in public, that it's okay for you guys to talk about it in public. I'm just declaring that I'm not going to be fucking beholden to being an NVC about it. And I also don't want to be like on some weird thing where like anytime like I mean, if Food Shops gets mentioned, it's like breaking some truths that I never agreed to. I'm not gonna do that. If she's gonna talk about me on her stream the way that she does, and if she's gonna talk about me, if she's gonna keep misrepresenting me, lying about me, like
you DM'd the woman, right?
Hold back anymore.
You DM'd the woman.
But I also don't have any reason to talk about her most of the time, so like it's probably not gonna be a problem.
So they have autonomy,
I just don't want to give some
right? You
impression
treat them with
with
autonomy.
when I don't think that that's fair.
Okay, Mooks. Obviously, if you would like
I've
to
already
talk about
tried to do that with her before,
it.
and then she didn't keep the truce. That's why.
Do I have
we
room
tried
to respond,
and then she went
or is she gonna turn me
on her
down
stream.
because
And
she doesn't want to
specifically
hear
to you,
me?
this is also
Okay.
why I thought maybe you wouldn't be out to.
I have a right to
open
respond.
hearing me. is
Okay,
because
I'm just saying,
after
like
that
she
big
is
call,
obviously.
you went onto her stream and talked to her about it for a long time, and
I did, and
I heard her like say
I'm
a bunch of
pretty
things to you
Mooks,
that were not
I
true.
ended with saying that you and Radiant seem like lovely people, and so does Food Shops, and you should all resolve it. Like I did say that.
I want to make it clear. I didn't think that you were saying anything mean about me. I thought if anything, you're like trying to like be like a neutral party that's like not like you're trying to just like be like reasonable. I agreed with a lot of the things that you said. Like it wasn't like I was like interpreting it as like you're definitely like snarking me, and I didn't think that it was like I don't know. I didn't think that it was just scary for me whenever I have like my ex like saying things like misrepresenting things like completely. I know that she's gonna disagree with that or whatever, but that's like. I don't agree with her perception of reality. Like she was saying so many things to you that made me look terrible. So I was like, oh my god, like I don't even. And to me, honestly, like my gut reaction was like, I don't want to interface with this, and I just completely. That's part of why I just like yeeted and also like stopped caring to tiptoe around like only ever defending Food Shops, and that's also.
Okay.
Are you gonna talk about your husband starting at all?
That's okay.
Or not?
No, I think she doesn't want to talk to you, and I don't think both of you should talk to each other
Oh
unless it's squash the beef.
God.
Are you saying this just because she's
so
crazy?
disgusting.
What's going on here? Why? What am I doing? What am I doing?
You're such a worm. I hope you one day you grow up, bro. Like it's just so disgusting, man.
What am I doing?
Oh my god.
Anyways, I just wanted to address that real quick. Sorry for hopping in and out. I really like don't. Man, I was gonna take today off, but I also don't want to be like a bitch and like not give people information on like the day whenever they want it. So it's whatever. But I gotta go like smoke weed and shower and stuff. So I'm gonna eat later.
Okay, great. In case Mooks is listening, I am open to talking in private, but if you don't want to, that's fine too. And if you just want to like remove yourself from the group chat, but I mean, I did want to say that I thought I was very nice, and you agree that I was nice, but you just didn't know where I stood, which I sort of understand too. So yeah, we'll put a bow on that. Food Shops, what are you gonna do next to heal the space?
I think. Okay, here's what I want to see. Okay, because I could be bringing up everything that I had a problem with what Moose just said or whatever the fuck, but I'm not gonna do that. I think that this like weird like fucking shit behind my back, like that has to stop. That just literally it just straight up
Like
needs
what?
to stop. Okay. Like sending packets about Aaron Green. Did I not was giving examples this entire time?
Well, what was the? Wait. What was the? So, like, I guess here's a question: why remove Mooks from the GC?
Yeah, because like she became a liability, obviously.
But that's when she.
Well, wait. We have to elaborate on that, right?
I thought it was the anti-snark GC.
Ask her the timeline of when she removed her.
Okay, sure. So she was a member of the GC, and she has been the quiet person out of everybody in the GC, I think. And then when she called me like a grifter, okay, and I crashed out. And by the way, I do agree that was disproportionate. Okay, so I do agree with that. Like I began to think to myself, wait a second, but what if like she just begins logging everything and it's like, okay, well she wasn't even active anyway, so I just kicked her. Because she became a liability. She became somebody who could leak everything. So in my opinion, at the very least, like it became justified because she did actually
you guys share would probably lead her, if not other people, to think that there might be something going on there.
What do you mean by that?
Do you not think that the history that you guys share might not make people think there's something more of like her getting kicked from the group chat?
Like break up and then like I kicked her?
What? No, the fact that you guys have a history of it being a little bit rough. You guys, I guess, used to date, and there's kind of like some weird like back and forth. So like kicking her isn't going to be seen as strictly neutral.
But I invited her. But I invited her after like the breakup.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What group chat? We're talking about the group chat that you got kicked out of very
The girl
recently,
group chat.
right?
Yeah, the girl group chat. Yeah. I
Were you
invited
guys
her
dating
after
very
we
recently?
broke up. No, this is like months ago, many months ago.
Wait, hold on. What I'm saying is because you guys have like a dating history, and because it seems like there's some weird stuff. What?
No, I'm dumb.
This is theirs.
Because there's like some weird stuff there. Wouldn't like you removing her from the group chat? Don't you think that it could be seen as that
No,
was like a little bit more
Steven.
loaded than?
Steven, me removing her from the group chat was because I basically said to the other girls, like, hey, I think we can trust Mooks, and I think that she wants to be a part of, like, the anti-snarker coalition, so therefore, like, this is why I'm gonna invite her. So, yeah, I think I was within my right to also remove her, because she was the one that was linked to me. I was the one lending my credibility to essentially, like, justify Mooks being there, yes.
I'm not, yeah, but
And
I'm
not saying this to infantilize Mooks. I'm just saying because like they don't know who Mooks is at that point, and Mooks also wants to stand on the ground of like, oh yeah,
Well,
not
wait,
knowing who the other girls
how long
are.
was
So
she
yeah,
in
that
the
makes
group
sense.
chat for?
She was in the group chat for many months.
Wait, okay, so
She was there from the start, from day
So you
one.
didn't
But
just
it was-
randomly,
yeah, from
wait,
day
so you
one,
didn't
from
just,
day one,
You didn't
yeah.
just randomly remove her because you no longer thought she was trustworthy, right? You removed her because there was some conflict, no?
Yeah, and also anyone who's watching your stream.
Oh yeah. No. It was because of the conflict and because she wasn't trustworthy anymore. It was because like when I knew that like my fucking crazy snarker Yoon is like in the background essentially trying to snake her way into like Mooks' community and trying to like fucking plant like these fucking seeds and shit like that.
Well, when we say that,
like,
what was was Mooks passing around something from Yoon or whatever?
When she called me a grifter, that was like really surprising to me because it's like,
Wait,
where the
was
fuck
the
does
grifter
that
thing
even come from?
before or after the group chat removal?
The grifter thing was before.
Okay, for the grifter.
So it was
thing,
after. So it was after she called me a grifter, and then I crashed out on stream, and mid crash out, I removed her.
The grifter thing wasn't that like somebody was saying like, Food Shop's a pedophile, and she was like, well, no, I don't think so. I think she's just like a grifter, and she says extreme things or whatever.
Yeah. Like in my opinion, like that was basically the last straw after like everything that has happened, basically. Like I don't think it should be viewed in isolation. It should be viewed in like the greater context of things.
So since she was in that group chat, I guess what else did she do, or what else happened?
Okay. You know how you sound like a schizo when you think that everything is like moving in the background? I feel like that's what I feel like right now because I see the same thing about Aaron Green. So the reason why you left my community back then was because of the Aaron Green stuff. Yeah, the big issue.
I'm just saying involving Mooks. What happened with Mooks? That like stuff that was building up or whatever.
Because it feels as though like everybody is around her who is like just trying to undermine me from the back. Like that's essentially what's going on.
What I'm asking is
I don't
there
think
any
she could be
evidence that
trustworthy
Mooks, or did
anymore.
you have a reason to think that Mooks was like participating in the undermining you in the background?
Yeah, the 10v1. Because in contribution, the two 10v1s that has happened, where you were a part of the first one.
What was that about?
And you weren't really there for the second one. That I can't.
Just refresh my memory. What was it? What was this about again?
It was about when you wanted us to litigate our relationship breakup drama on.
Oh yeah, wait,
system.
I remember. Okay, wait, but how was that? Mooks' fault, I guess. Was she instigating that? I feel like that was hardcore.
So the reason why it's her fault is because her husband Sharp specifically said in the gen chat of Melting Pot of all my haters, like, oh yeah, there's some like fucking relationship shit that like Fuchas was like not good to Mooks for, and essentially that was the catalyst for everybody like questioning that and why the fuck that was a thing, which is why it was brought on stream in the first place. Now when it comes to like husband and wife, yeah, I associate them together, so yes. That's just how it works.
Okay, so then
I don't view them as two different people.
Mooks,
I just don't do that.
So then Mooks, I don't know why you repeated something. Okay, so then Mooks got removed from the group chat because Yune was in her community, or Yoon was in the community, and then Yoon being in the community is a pattern of behavior that goes back to Sharp putting something in the group chat, or I'm sorry, putting something in the Melting Pot Discord. I feel like that's like a
no. I think that Sharp already had like opinions of me after like me and Mooks separated, and then I think that Yoon basically like came into her community to take advantage of like the ill feelings that Sharp already had in order to like basically like snark me and like talk shit about me behind my back in Mooks' private spaces, and like yeah.
Wait, who's talking shit about you in Mooks' private spaces?
So Yoon and Mooks' husband Sharp.
Is Yoon?
That's me.
is Yoon and Sharp, are there like DMs of them like just like shitting on you or whatever recently, or?
No, but I was told this by Case. That's the entire point. That's why there was a second day, because Case wanted to get his side of the story out. That's why.
Okay, I feel like the chain of like causality or relationship here is so big that it seems like Mook's but from the start.
No, but the thing is
saying
that,
if
like,
Yoon would have done anything,
always...
or if Sharp would have done anything, even if it was in response to something they perceived you doing, no matter what, she was always like destined.
Yeah, but isn't this something you also go through constantly, where like people like begin like fucking doing this weird fucking shit in the background until it just links up with one of your exes? Like this happens all the time, no? Like this is literally what I'm experiencing, like pretty much.
Yeah, but then I just disconnect from those people. If I started.
Yeah, so food shops, your reputation with some people is really damaged. That is true.
I'm just like you, Daddy.
All right, you're good.
I know.
Go for it.
But I'm saying, like, if I were to start watching those people, and then shitting on them, like, I guess my understanding would be that, like, yeah, if it ever leaks or anything, like, this is going to be nuclear. It's going to be like a nuclear level thing. Like, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, so it's bad to bring it into the public in the first place when the separation was amicable?
What separate? Well, but it was. Right? You kicked her from the server, no?
Hold on, you're getting.
That was later. That's not the same event.
You're getting the entire. You keep okay.
No, wait. You just try to compare. You just try to say, like, isn't this like when people are moving in the background and everything else? What I'm saying is, wait. You're pivoting. I'm just saying that from everything that I've heard so far, it sounds like I am, because this is what I've asked and this is what I've been answered. Mooks did nothing at all in the past couple months, is what it sounds like. But then because Yoon is floating around here and Sharp, obviously somebody you don't like, and supposedly Yoon and Sharp, but not Mooks, have maybe said something bad about you.
I don't know. I don't know why. Hold on. I don't know why you're saying this. I don't know why you're saying this, because again, my rationale is that, like, I view Sharp and Mooks as like a couple, right? Because they're married, right?
Yeah, you said that.
You literally hold that same standard. Yeah. So when Sharp does something where he brings something that is a private issue into the public eye, yeah, I'm gonna associate that with Mooks, right? And the thing is that now when we're confronting it on stream, what did they do? They team up together against.
But you didn't kick her at the end of the. You didn't kick her at the end of that 10v1 though. You didn't kick her after the second 10v1, no?
Yes, because after the 10v1, me and Mooks basically talked in private, and we was like, okay, we don't actually have bad blood with one another, right? And it's like whatever. And then the second day when Case came around, so by the way, just to very clarify, okay, we basically resolve things, like, in my opinion, like, we resolve things in private, okay? I thought it was resolved, okay? But then the second day comes around, Case wants his side of the story to come out, and then Mooks jumps in there, I jump in there, okay? We all jump in there, and then suddenly it just, like, starts up again, right? Like, you can go back and see, like, basically the sequence of events. And anyhow, after that second 10v1, I basically, me and both Mooks and I start talking again, and we're basically going like, okay, I thought at first the first one was kind of fun because it was like instigatory, and Destiny was there with his aura farming, essentially causing everybody to quiet down and not be too crazy. But it seems as though, like, now that, you know, all of this is like out of the bag, it seems as though people are like revealing their true feelings on the second fucking dogpile thing. And so then we agreed, okay, now we're good, okay? But then obviously after that, it's just crazy to me that, yeah, she didn't fucking call me a grifter. So it's like it's like,
I don't feel.
Like,
do we really think the grifter comment was like a mean, bad comment?
Yes, unironically, yes.
What was the perception? Because when I heard it, described, I haven't heard the comment itself. It sounds like she was just saying, like, you're not a pedophile.
Yeah, but it's kind of like the bar is so low to the point where, and yes, I assigned her a higher bar. Yeah, because we were together. Yes.
Well, but like, right? It sounded like what? Don't you guys use grifter as like?
And she's a public figure.
I don't know that's anything. Don't you guys use grifter as in like this person just does like kind of like extreme shit or whatever?
No, I don't. No. I don't use grifter. I don't use grifter lightly like that. Maybe you do, but I don't. No. And by the way, I just want to clarify. She should be the last person. Hold on, shut the fuck up, okay? She should be the last person on planet Earth to assign me that, because we had so many fucking talks about how, like, I'm trying to be the most genuine I could about content creation. I'm trying to be like this and that, right? And this is back then when we had like no bad blood. I'm just trying to be honest with her. Like, it was like me just saying like, okay, yeah, this is like, I'm always worrying about like what I'm doing, and you know, if I'm going too far, I should just like, basically like me discussing like these intimate details about how like I'm insecure about this kind of stuff. So yeah, it fucking sucks when she does come out and she has more credibility because she is my, like, she says that she's my ex, right? So she technically is carrying that weight where it seems as though like, yeah, she knows more about me in private, that she now has more ground to speak on, right? So when she calls me a grifter, yes, that matters. Yes, Steven, that matters. Yeah, I don't know why you're being retarded about this.
Stupid. If I were to go back and listen to that conversation, does anybody have a link to the clip? Am I going to come away thinking that like, ooh, she was like hardcore going for Food Shop's credibility, or is it going to sound like a little bit more like diffusing and defensive?
Which one? Which one?
Of her calling you a grifter.
If I'm being honest, it's probably a little bit of both. Just because, like,
I just don't know why.
But it's in her credibility of being a pedophile. Like, if she's like,
I know that's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody was like, I don't think he's a pedophile, he's a grifter.
You're talking about the bare minimum, Steven. The bare minimum of not calling me a pedophile. Are you like?
Well, no,
seriously?
hold on. I understand that, but so like, if you would have like smacked back, then I think I would have gotten that. I think I would have probably like, okay, sure, I get it. But you went like nuclear.
I sent you the link.
Oh, I think that's a valid critique. Okay, so this is something I've never like really defended. Like, in my opinion, I just think that I think I overreacted. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like when I said that, yeah, she fucks her way to the top, and in addition to the others, I think that was too extreme. I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, but then she got removed from the group chat after that.
I love you so much.
It all happened simultaneously. I think Food Shop was streaming and she kicked her at the same time.
Yeah. It was in the middle of my reaction to her calling me a grifter that I did that. Yeah.
Okay, so then it wasn't just like an overreaction. Like I just had a temporary overreaction. It was like apparently an overreaction, and then like nuking this person's involvement in like another friend group, right?
But here's the thing. I want to own the fact that I kicked her because, in my opinion, it just felt justified now. Like, yeah, obviously in retrospect, hindsight is 2020, right? But yeah.
So personally, I did have hold on. I did have a problem with her being kicked because to me, Food Shops is not the arbiter of who should stay in the server. But I think the next thing we heard, which was like very late in the night or like very early in the morning, is that there was a conversation that was had and it wasn't very flattering to us. So everyone on the group chat was not very much in the mood to be like, no, we have to get her back. Like Food Shops can't be the only person deciding who stays in the server and who doesn't. Because the clips that I heard, I was not very flattered by, but I do understand that she didn't mean it the way she meant it and the way we took it.
So here's the thing, okay? Like I don't like the idea that I'm manipulating all the women in there. Like that's such a fucking like.
Well, I understand that, but like when you're the leader of the group chat and then like a thing happens and then your ex gets kicked.
I kind of disagree that Food Shops is the leader of the group chat. I'm just going to push back on that. I think what probably happened here is Food Shops kicked her in a fit, and a lot of us didn't understand what was happening.
Happened. It's like, what is the perception? And like, I mean, I kind of understand the perception. I mean, it looks not great. No.
Can we see loads of what they said after she got kicked?
Well,
if I can chime in super quick, I mean, you guys kind of like created the situation yourself. Like, if it was your perception genuinely that this person is like, oh, she's not to be trusted, and then like you kick her, kind of based on this, you're kind of creating the situation. You're creating the base conditions to basically make this come true yourself, right?
That's fair, but then what justifies her like logging everything before like even we knew that there was a problem in the first place?
I have to say I did kind of creep me out a little bit because I was like, why was it being logged? But I think maybe, and this is being very charitable, a lot of people just log all their logs, and I know people who do that, so that's probably what happened.
She was literally proven right.
I will just.
No, I think I was proven right by removing her. Are you fucking kidding me?
You talked about her for months.
Wait. Jesus fucking Christ! Sorry. Hold on. Okay, wait. When you say like logging, you're talking about just like a couple screenshots, right?
She downloaded a few of the logs, but I think that's normal. I think a lot of people tend to do that in these spaces, from what I've seen.
Well, sure.
She said they have like an automatic thing.
Or I guess I'm trying
to. She said on Persex stream. She said on Persex stream verbatim quote. This is just from my memory, okay? So forgive me. Don't worry, I backed up all the logs before I left. But she said left.
And Persec, you told her to delete it all.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. What
And yeah, Persec basically encouraged her to delete it all.
You also didn't watch my whole stream, by the way. Towards the end,
it was 2.5 hours of smack talking me. Persec, it was 2.5 hours of smack.
I would say I was pretty fair towards the end, and I did change my prescription. I would say I would implore you to watch the whole
thing.
Okay, maybe
I will Persec to give you a fair shot. Yeah, I will.
Okay, maybe that's true, but I just want to say that at the time, the timestamp that we were looking at, you basically went like, okay, like if I had to give you any advice, Mooks, is that I think that you should just leak it all. I think you should just leak it all. Basically, she didn't even ask for your advice. You gave your unsolicited advice to leak it all. Like that's crazy to me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wait. No. Don't characterize me like that. Don't characterize me like that because I absolutely did say, do you want my advice? I said, do you want my advice? She said,
you said
yes.
it anyway.
And then I said it. And then when I said, but I also qualified it, and you can go back and look.
Wait, do you think she's going to say no? Do you think she will say no?
Did I qualify that statement at all, or no? Whenever I said you should leak it, did I qualify it? Did I say anything? Or did I just say leak it?
You said you should leak it all because then you guys discussed it. You guys said like
if qualified. Okay, wait. Why do you justify banning or kicking Mooks from the group chat retroactively though? Or why do you think that was the right decision then? Because then it makes it seem like you really didn't say or do anything wrong at all. If this is what the ultimate result was, and you still defend it now.
No, it's something that I already floated in my mind after like the 10v1s, but then yeah, like that was basically the last straw.
After you made up?
No!
I thought you said you made up after the first 10v1,
no? I said again, okay, so after the first 10v1, I'm repeating this.
Did you make up after the first 10v1?
Yeah? And then what happened?
And
we
then the
came
second
in. Okay,
10v1?
Case. So basically, the second 10v1, when that happened, okay, Case came in and he basically said, "Oh my God, Fushop, you're this and that." Basically, had a bunch of problems with me. You can go back and watch it. I'm not gonna really get the whole thing, okay? And then obviously, when I respond and whatever, it seems as though everybody was taking Case and Mooks aside in that one.
Wait.
Yes. So to me, at the
Case was saying that Mooks and Sharp were talking shit in her server about you.
Yes. This is back then when we were.
To be clear, Case doesn't stand by that.
Okay. But there were no screenshots or anything, right?
No, because it was over voice chat.
And did you ever verify with like anybody else if they heard any of this, or?
I verified with people who know Yoon personally in other servers and stuff. Like this is what he's up to.
Like in general, or in Mooks'
like
server?
in general. Yeah, in general. Yeah.
Okay, so there's.
So it wasn't surprising to draw like a line of behavior, right? Like a fucking pattern of behavior of what Yoon is doing. And by the way, this is something that Mooks also corroborates.
Yoon, Sharp, like it's so many other people that are just being, I guess, like railroaded through, I guess, your impression of Mooks. I just don't understand why Mooks ever was dragged into that group chat in the first place. If it seemed like there were so many other people that you know super don't like you. That I guess she's gonna have
because
to
okay, sure. So the reason why I put Mooks into the group chat from the very beginning in the first place was because like we DM'd and Mooks was all like, okay, I want to be a part of the anti-snugger space. I want to be in. I don't know how to get in, but yeah, I just don't know what to do. I'm like, hey, why not just join the group chat? Because like I think it'll be a great place to start and to essentially like get your start, like essentially trying to get on the in and not be left out and not feel like FOMO or whatever the fuck. So yeah, I just let her, like I basically said to the other girls like, hey, you can trust Mooks, don't worry, okay? I'm just gonna put my own credibility on the line for that, and yeah, like now I'm fucking sucking it. So yeah, good one. Good memes.
I will say this too, that there is a lot of snarking that goes on in that group chat. I'm never going to pretend otherwise. The woman we snarked the most on there is definitely Maywand, and a couple of other people from the snark left. So I'm never going to pretend like we never did that. We snarked Justical, Queeman, all these people, and I think the main woman was Maywand. So I think maybe the general tenor of the group chat was kind of negative as a result of that. But I think it was intended to be as such. But we also supported each other during debates, and during debates, when you supply people with comebacks and shit like that, of course, that's going to be abrasive too. So I'm not really sure what the solution was to make it more positive. I tried to give out compliments and stuff as much as I could, but I don't think we could totally eradicate the negativity in there because we were snarking the snark left for sure.
Sure, but I think they should be targeting people in the community that aren't in that server.
No, that's not true. No, because the thing is that...
Stephen, could you repeat what you just said a little bit louder?
I think targeting people that are like in the community but not in the group chat is probably a lot of people are going to feel.
Yes. So Zug did get targeted, and I have said it a couple of times that when her debate happened, I do remember coming in and saying that it's probably a tech lag and other things, and I'm happy to leak those as well. That did happen with Zug, and I think I don't really remember it happening with Mooks. I will go back and check everything, but Mooks was in the group chat as well. So maybe some of us even thought that she could advocate for herself, or they were squashing their beef or whatever else. But yeah, those were the only two that I remember. And I don't remember any other woman in the community being talked about in that way. And I do remember some pushback as well. So I don't know what to say. The worst things that were said about Zug were said yesterday when all this shit was going down on Darius' stream.
Okay.
How are you doing, Steven? Thanks for rating me today. I appreciate it. Also, I like how Lav is like DMing me to get me to separate from DGG. I showed you. So, she's like fucking spamming my DMs about how, oh my god, this is what DGG does. This is what they do. Good try. Okay. Good try. Good try. Good try. Okay,
Oh,
good
I
try.
actually just.
No,
so
no,
said
this is an
something-
important sign message. It's an important sign. I'm sorry, it just is because this is what they do. They try to open old wounds. They try to, yeah.
In your recollection, did we snark anyone that was in the community apart from Zug? I'm trying to remember. I truly can't, but
okay.
I'm hoping you can remember.
Yeah. Under my definition, and here's the thing: like me and Zug obviously already buried it, so it's like whatever. But in my opinion, like snarking is a lot more like you're stalking them incessantly. Like if I was trying to find out like Zug's like address, phone number, and I was trying to look at all of her personal dirty like history, like
Wait, stop. It doesn't
We'll just own that mean thing Chris said about her.
It doesn't have to do
Absolutely.
with, wait, real quick. It doesn't have to do like stalking or anything, but it's like there are people that are in the community that are not part of some group or whatever, and then this is like how all the side splinter servers always start. Is there some person who's part of the group that they don't like, and then that person gets targeted like hardcore, like big memes.
Yeah, but we weren't gonna like obviously we don't harass her, right? Like the entire point is that we wouldn't
know, but like any integration of her into the community is going to be pretty difficult because then if you guys are ever sharing spaces, that's always like a time bomb basically waiting to go off, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. Which is why, like, that's why me and Zug fucking squashed it. That's the point.
Well, no,
because I don't
that's
think
not true.
what I was
That's
right was
not
fair.
true, though.
Yeah, but you
Wait,
have to be
no,
dragged
wait,
out to do it. Yep. That's true. Like you didn't do it voluntarily, Food Shops, and that's okay.
It was because it all got blown up.
No, I think that's fair, and I think that's a fair critique.
People talk shit, and yes, I appreciate that it was brought up and they squashed it. But I do remember yesterday, I think me and a couple of other people were asking like, what is the beef with Zug? And then I understood that something was being said on stream. I didn't see the exact sentence that was said. So again, it all happened so quickly. The worst thing said about Zug, to the best of my recollection, and Food Shops, you can keep me honest, we can look at the logs together. But have we snarked other women in the community? Is that the norm of the group chat is what I'm asking. Do we say, oh, this person's on Destiny's stream, let's talk about her?
No, we specifically snark left people, very specifically.
Yeah, so what the point I'm trying to make is that this is an outlier behavior, but we definitely snark people like Maywan. So I'm not going to say that this is a total snark-free zone. I'm never going to say that. But I think what Mooks probably took away, which I will agree with, is that there was that negativity towards certain people. Now, I'm not really sure what to do about that because I think I would like to keep snarking on certain people in the snark left, but maybe we need to have a group chat for that.
Really broad in general. We keep making this really broad in general. It's not about like snarking on people in general. I think it was just like the targeting people in the community, and then if the Mooks thing feels, regardless of if it's or if the Mooks thing feels personal from.
Do you think she was targeted? What does targeted mean, Steven? What does it mean?
When I say targeted, I just mean like I don't mean like target. I just mean
he means mean comments. He means mean
talk
comments.
about your dude. Okay, sorry, but talk about your
okay.
verbiage. Saying the girls that surround themselves around my dick or something like that, or the girls are like.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not saying. That's why when I say target,
that's what she said last night.
I mean, we're going like super hard. That's what I meant. I was more focusing on that. And yeah, I mean, if it seems like if it's coming from Mooks or if it seems like it's coming from Food Shops multiple times, and then there's the Radiant thing in the past. I mean, obviously people are going to have that impression that any like side server you make is going to be like the Food Shop zone to shit on the enemy of Food Shops, right? It's going to be the impression that people get.
Yeah, but this is something that I can never disprove to them. They'll never be convinced, right? Like that's just how.
No. Food Shops. They're saying that it did happen. That's true. That did happen. You did shit on someone that you had some animus with, which I think is okay.
Oh, yeah, sure,
occasionally it is, but you identified someone from within the community. That's the issue. That it's someone who didn't really have true beef with.
Sure. So my entire thing is that like if I'm inconsistent on what I say on stream versus in private, then you have the right to call me out on that. But as far as I'm concerned, like literally that same night in which I was like complaining about Zug in that group chat, again, all love to her, I don't have beef with her anymore. But I'm just clarifying like objectively what is going on. Okay, so on that same day, on that same night, on that same stream in public, I was also saying the same exact things about Zug. So it's not like I was hiding it. I was not like hiding the smack talk or anything like that. Again, I reciprocate the same exact energy, right, in private and in public. Like if I were to smack talk Radiant in private, I'm gonna also do it in public.
In public on stream, you're watching. You were saying that she was like she was like a drunken dipshit or whatever that shouldn't.
Yeah, like a drunken retard that like makes women look bad. Yes.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
She did say that on stream. Yeah, she said almost the exact same thing. That doesn't make it better, though.
My word in private as well, yeah. Which again, I feel bad because I think it's like obviously I think it's like kind of extreme. Okay, like I don't like what I said at all. I think I should better watch myself. But like at the same time, they want me to concede to something much more crazier than that. So whatever.
Well, what do you think they want you to concede to? What do you think they want you to concede
I don't
to?
know. I honestly don't know because they talk about racism in one breath, they talk about sexism in another breath. So I have no idea at this point. Good one.
Okay.
I
do think it is hypocritical from certain people here, but I mean, what you did is what you did, and I'm sure there's probably examples of us in there not pushing back hard enough, which I will agree with, because I mean, I remember pushing back on several things, like the usage of the N-word for FMJ. I remember writing you paragraphs about all that stuff. But there is a lot of pushback that happens inside there. But I guess yesterday we were not fast enough to check you, and then this morning the only thing I saw. Sorry.
That's fucked up. Y'all call me the N-word in there?
No, we didn't. We said that Food Shop should not be using the N-word ever. And I'm happy to leak that DM so you guys can all learn something. But I was telling Food Shops you should never be using the N-word ever when you're in a contentious conversation. But regardless of all that, there's plenty of pushback inside the server. Yesterday, we didn't get to it fast enough, and I will take some responsibility for that because I did see it. But again, this morning when I saw that there were leaks happening, that took up my attention. And I'm one person, and I'm usually the person pushing back the most. I would appreciate some help from other people to chime in. And I don't think it's Mooks' responsibility, but I think all of us should keep each other honest and be like, you know what, we should not be snarking people inside of DGG. We should do that faster, I think.
You called me an idiot earlier.
Yeah, and I'm happy to do it again because you were interjecting and saying some bullshit. I don't think it's misogynist to call someone an idiot.
I do think it's inevitable that any group of people, there's going to be like, not everybody's going to get along, right? But I do think
no. It's not, the issue is that this keeps getting generalized, but it's not like just like people being mean. I think it was certain types of mean comments, and then it's like a repeated issue that some people receive.
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna leave it there, but okay, yeah,
well, yeah,
okay.
But all night people keep like broadening this like general things, but I think it was like
I wasn't.
Okay,
Steven,
go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry.
I wasn't going to leave it there. I was going to say like, but yeah, when it's like one person who generally has a little bit more, influence, who is starting to say that they really don't like this one person, and even if there are other, multiple people pushing back, it still can turn into a problem pretty quickly, with like cliquishness and things like that, right? So
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
But I want to very clarify that I wasn't the one that started that, technically speaking. But I get how me joining in would be an influence. I understand that.
Yes,
part,
you didn't start that. Someone else did, but both of you were talking about stream comments. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And but I think it's like.
Wait, didn't start.
I feel like this happens. Okay.
Food Chops didn't say the first thing inside that group chat about Zug. Someone else did.
Zug, yeah, about Zug, yeah. So I want to clarify, like, again, this isn't me like implanting ideas into other people's heads. This is an idea already existed first, and I basically carried on with it, and I also chimed in and said I agreed, and yeah, like we started shitting on her, yeah. So yes, and also another thing is that, Steven, have you never talked smack about people in your group chats, about people in this space?
Basically every single thing I've ever said in my life is leaked to everybody, so I can't think of anything. I usually just say everything publicly.
Okay, Pinocchio. Good one. Yep.
Well, but you can talk to, you can talk to anybody in here, every single person here. How many of your little fucking Splinter server group chats am I in? Am I in any servers with any of you guys? I think I'm in one with Deebs and a couple of friends. And I think that's literally and then I'm in one with Dan and Mooten. So I'm not in any of these side servers or anything. If I have problems with people, I usually just leave. So no, I'm not talking a bunch of shit on other people all the fucking time.
Cool, me neither.
Well, but I mean, you do, right?
Wait, you don't talk shit about anybody from your own community, like with Dan and Mooten? Really? At all?
Probably the same shit I say to them. Like what?
Okay, well, I mean,
leak everything right now. Leak whatever's in your brain right now. You made that up. Wait, leak whatever's in your brain right now. You made that up. Leak whatever's in your brain right now, or admit that you totally just made that up.
I made that up. Because in my opinion, like, it's obvious that people fucking talk shit in fucking group chats. That's what people do in group chats.
Hold on. Well, no. Okay, I understand. Well, hold on.
Like it's unfair to hold me to this degree of responsibility when you don't even. When other people don't even hold it themselves.
You can talk to. I don't. You hold on. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I love you, Radiant. You can talk to any person here because so many of you motherfuckers come to me and ask me about another person or give me advice or whatever. There's at least 2 people that were in here that I know I've done this within the past month, and every time anybody comes to me and asks me, I always say like, hey, well, like, this is what some people say about them. Like, you know, here are some things. I like figure your stuff out. Like I'm never guiding people in the background saying like, don't talk to this person.
No,
This
I don't.
person's
No, I
evil.
don't
I hate this
do that.
motherfucker.
No,
Blah blah
stop.
blah. I'm never doing that.
I never said that. I never said that. Good one.
Okay, so well, no, so I'm not like I'm not shitting on people like in the background.
You're saying you never shout on anybody in private, and you're like just going like.
Wait, are you
oh
talking about people who stalk him, like Connor and shit, or like what? Who are you talking about? People inside the community? No, he doesn't. Like inside the community is what I'm saying.
Well, maybe he doesn't, but like, okay, I'm sorry, okay, I'm genuinely sorry about that, but like, maybe he doesn't, but like, isn't it just a, okay, good one, Emiya, you have nothing to do with this, good one, okay, you fucking idiot, okay, so anyway, all right, are we gonna pretend that nobody ever does this in group chats?
Well, no, I'm sure people do, but I'm just saying there are certain.
Okay, here's the thing.
Like...
I'm more than happy because this is post ad hoc, right? Because you have to keep in mind this is after Mooks leaked everything, right? But let's just say that Mooks was like actually honest and fair and
leaked,
like actually voiced her
I don't know where everything came from. But
wow, nice, good one. Even though she literally said I backed everything up, I literally just said that.
Well, you just said she leaked everything. I'm assuming
she hasn't leaked anything yet, and I don't believe she has reason to.
She didn't leak everything. She leaked the stuff that incriminates food shops.
We know. Okay.
My bad.
I'm just saying. Hold on. Also, we're conflating a lot of like general stuff here. Again, there's like, if somebody, there's like shit talk that could be leaked. Like if somebody were to leak something of me, and I say to like, you know, I feel like Radiant is probably lying about his job because he relies too much on AI shit or something like that. That would be like a thing, right? But if somebody leaks something of me, and I'm like, I think that Raiden is hilarious to keep around because he's the most pathetic fucking piece of shit in the universe. We all like fucking hated him at the event. We went like that's like of a different thing in kind. It's not just like worse or a little bit amped up. It's like a.
Was that said about Zug? Was that said about Zug?
Kind of, I think.
It was kind of like it was kind of like you were saying she was so embarrassing that she makes you want to hate all women.
Yeah, I'm just saying that like there's like a difference in kind in terms of like the.
Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. I actually honestly I actually do think that's fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so like in terms of like I'm sure I've said, actually I don't. I really just don't talk to anybody because I'm fucking playing Factorio. But like there's some level of like natural shit talking or whatever that can happen. But when we're on like side chats where like a person with a contentious dating history with another person kicked them, and then they're attacking another person and that other, it's just like there's like a lot of like history and background here that starts to make things feel a lot more personal and a lot less like just random or whatever, you know.
And remember, she's brand new to the space too, right? Like she's brand new, and now you're already going in on
yeah. This is something we talked about when we were trying to squash it. Yeah.
Okay. That's all I got.
This is fucking retarded. This is a total. I want more nothing in my burger, please. Oh, this person is smack talking this person in the background. They're talking shit.
Also, food shops. Just so we're clear, a couple of weeks ago,
wait, real quick. You understand that when you say things like that, then it makes everybody feel like you feel like nothing bad happened here, right?
No, wait. When I say just so we're clear.
Yeah, but why do you think I said that? Why do you think I said that? Hold on, no, Steven. Why do you think I said that?
Do you want me to tell you the real answer, or do you want me to tell you the fake answer?
She's gonna make a video about this
tomorrow. Tell me the real and the fake answer. Tell me the real and the fake answer. Tell me.
Okay, the fake answer was because you were trying to make a meme to diffuse the tension?
No!
Okay.
No.
Okay, the real answer is sometimes you overgeneralize things, or you very broadly generalize things, and then you give a very general, vague apology so you don't have to admit to a particular wrongdoing that would actually be meaningful. But then you give like a general kind of apology, and then it feels like you're not actually sorry for the thing that people were mad at you for, and then everybody kind of moves on.
Okay, when me and Zug talked, I basically came up with like specific examples, right? Remember?
Okay.
Yeah. What was so general about that I was like backtracking on? Which one? I know that you don't like apologies.
I think I listened to the conversation. I don't know if I ever heard you in particular say what you said about her. I don't know if that was ever brought up at all in the conversation.
Okay, here's the thing. The reason why I say that it's not because of lighthearted thing. It's because it seems as though like additional fucking allegations are being levied.
Wait, was I right or wrong on that? Hold on, you just wait. Am I right or wrong on that? I don't think you ever. I don't think you brought up even in particular. I don't actually even know if she knows what you said about her. I'm not actually sure.
No, she knows.
No, she does. She does. Yeah, she repeated it.
Absolutely does.
Oh, okay.
You're fucking retarded, Steven.
Also
I hope
post
you
the
know
logs
that.
again, just so
Hold on.
we all
Just to be
on the same
clear, I'm
page.
not retarded because if it's like general shit talk, it's like there's a different thing going on, where it's like, oh yeah, like I'm sorry, I kind of shit talked to you. Like that's different
Even
than
if you
like.
weren't retarded, I wouldn't be here. Okay, stop. But like, yeah, it's just no.
I typically hate the women who hang around Darius. The same thing as simp men surrounding one woman. Just because it's women doesn't mean I'm not gonna judge you.
Wait, why'd you finish that? You cut it off. Wasn't like pining for his dick?
Oh yeah. I typically hate the one who hang around Darius who pine for his dick. I forgot that. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What do you say about me?
Trashy Yas Queen women.
Before that, I mean, what do you say about me? I'm emotionally manipulating women and. No, not Zug.
No,
okay,
not in the
Jesus
logs.
Christ.
Not in the logs. You're talking about the logs now, and yeah, that is extremely
You're
bad.
having a tracking error, Steven. What? You're having a tracking error.
He was on track. He was on track. You just brought up a random thing. We were talking about
I was asking because you said what you said, like what did they say first or whatever? What did Zug say first?
So just so we're clear, Foodshop was reacting to Zug on his stream, but Zug did not say anything to warrant that. Absolutely not.
Exactly. That was the question that was being asked.
Yes. So Foodshop, you were, if I recall, you were on stream reacting to Zug, and she said something that I think you didn't like, and then you made that comment while you were on stream, which was why people were like, I don't remember what Duck said or some other people said, but I think someone might have told you to calm down because you were on stream or to focus on stream. But you did say that during a stream. Yeah, from what I can recall.
Yeah, I said that on stream. It was consistent with what I said in private, so I wasn't hiding anything.
Yes, yeah. And those were bad logs, right? Like you gotta admit that those are bad.
Hanging around for dick is definitely not something you said on stream, right?
So I think I think one of the things.
Yeah. I think that's fair. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because the implication is that they're only around on stream because of sex, which is not true. I don't think any of them are checking for Darius.
Well, so this is what I mean when I said that there's like a broad general thing, but like we're not really hitting in the particular of what was being said, right?
What do you mean? Be specific.
What was said is
be specific, as in like if somebody says like, oh, Destiny shit talked Emiya, but they made up, it would be like, oh, like they shit talked Emiya. The idea is that like, oh, he made fun of her voice or something, right? But then if you find out that the logs were, I think that Emiya is like has a disgusting rancid cut and she weaponizes her fucking BPD to get big in these communities and blah, blah, then you'd be like, oh shit, he didn't shit talk her.
Yeah, that's fucking unhinged. Yeah, that's fucking unhinged. Yeah.
Yeah, but your comments were probably closer to the unhinged than just like the general shit
Which
talk.
ones?
That's
Towards who?
Zug.
I don't know why you're still bringing it up, even though I literally already said yes. You're pressuring me on something I already admitted fault to.
Well, no, hold on, because earlier I asked if you said the same thing on stream that you said in the chat, and you said yes, but now apparently you didn't. You just made more general comments in chat, but
I did.
Stream, but
no. Okay, you're misunderstanding. I said the exact same verbatim things in the group chat as I did.
Yeah, the girls logs are
from she had apologized in the logs before. She had apologized in
the hold on. We're talking about Zug specifically, right?
Softball ass conversation.
We're talking about.
Sorry, bro.
But when so here's okay, so I can clarify this. I can clarify this. So I think Food Shops is like Food Shops is saying, oh, I said the exact same thing on stream that I did in those logs, but you're not the part where you said, oh, I hate it, these women who hang around Darius and pine for his dick or whatever like that, right? And you think you don't have to say anything about that because it's not specifically what you didn't name specifically Zug, but it was attributed to her, right? It was basically about her, right? So
and I think the fact that you said that in private more is like...
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Because I thought at first, like in my memory at the very least, I thought that there were like two different incidents or whatever. I thought we were specifically talking about Zug, and I didn't I thought that was not about Zug or whatever.
Yeah, I think the fact that you said it in private is worse because you can't even give her like a chance to say like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, and now you have Deeds in there saying like, oh, I think she's trying to fuck Darius, and then trying to figure out.
No, I never said that.
Well, you're like, I don't. You said, oh, I don't think she's trying to have sex with Darius.
Yeah, she's not trying to have sex with Darius. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but you're like the fact that you're even having that conversation is like, why are we doing that? Like, or why are we even like having to like clarify?
Yeah, I agree. Yes, you should never speculate on whether or not someone's trying to fuck their way to the top or trying to have sex with Darius or whatever else. And I don't think that Food Shops even thought that was true, but it should not have been said for sure. Yep.
Hold on, Steven, can I say something? It's kind of interesting because it's like I'm more than happy to litigate like what I did wrong or whatever the fuck, but this effort is not reciprocated for me. Like it's just not straight up not reciprocated for me.
Like with
Well,
what?
are you the one saying this? Tell me, Darius. Like with what?
Because, what the fuck do you want to? What do you want to have?
You're the one who said, "Oh my god." You're the one who said, "Oh my god." Okay, I was gonna give you an example.
Because people sit here. Because like, here's the thing that's like so annoying,
wait,
bro.
real quick,
like you were defended so.
I agree. Wait, you can do this. Wait, because I have to sleep. Because I have an interview at 8 a.m. Okay, and I'm gonna fuck my shit up. But hold on, wait, real quick. Okay, and then you do this. I'm so sorry. Wait, but like food shops. What is like the one strongest thing? Like, give one strongest example that you feel like this somebody in here did or whatever that wasn't reciprocated or whatever in the past month or two.
Sure. Yeah. So the claims that or the insinuations that I was like emotionally manipulating the women around me to the point where they can't think for themselves, and if I talked with Zug and squashed our beef, that I'm technically gaslighting her and manipulating her, even though literally we both agreed that, oh yeah, like, okay, we're gonna squash this thing now, but it seems like people have an issue with us squashing it because they want to speak for her. It's fucking cringe. It's fucking cringe. Like, are you gonna give women their autonomy or not? It's so fucking cringe. Yeah. That's the issue.
Until she cries,
that's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one.
Didn't Deeds literally defend you for like 4 hours straight, and because you refused to join the VC?
Why do you think I refused to join Radiant?
Because you know you sound like a retard. I don't know what like.
What? Okay, 1 10v1, second 10v1, and then yeah, of course, I don't want another 10v1.
Oh, W.
Tiny tank.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Stardust.
Bye.
Be careful. We love you.
Stardust.
Good night. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna raid you out. Let's see who we're gonna raid to. Oh, we're gonna do cafe relaxing music. Oh my god, I'm raiding you into cafe relaxing music, okay? And then stream on Kick. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye, I love you. Remember to subscribe, super chat, become a member. Stick around later. I mean, on the channel, subscribe so you guys can see more content, okay? Bye.